Alright, what is up, dudes? We're back at it again today. Alright. Doing 99 crafting. We're gonna see where this takes us today. Let's check the stream really quick. Doing 99. Alright, let's put this on my headphones here. We'll be BankStanding in World 302. Excuse me. Oh, what happened? I had all these. I had all these lower. Did they readjust these? Oh, great. Now I've got there's a master volume, huh? Okay, let me check the stream really quick. I usually do this off stream. Okay, let me check the stream really quick. Okay, turn all this up to 15 then. Oh, I usually do all this before the stream. Guess we'll just leave that right there. Okay, let me check the volume of everything here. Guess we'll just leave that right there. Okay, let me check the volume of everything here. Guess we'll just. Okay, why don't we just turn this all the way up then? Okay, let's test this now. Why don't we just turn this all the way up then? Okay, let's test this now. Why don't we just turn this all the way? All right. Let me turn this like right here. All right. Someone's got the pheasant pet. That's awesome. All right, let me check the volume on the stream really quick, guys. Someone's got the pheasant pet. That's awesome. All right, let me check the volume on the stream really quick, guys. Someone's got the pheasant pet. That's awesome. All right,
this is
let me check
fucking laggy. Okay, there we go. Usually the music plays over that. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with this live on stream then. Usually the music plays over that. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with this live on stream then. Usually the music. Okay. We need to turn these like up to here. Okay, now let's try this. Okay, now let's try this. There we go, that's perfect. Let's see, face cat. Nope. Hello to the 2 concurrent viewers who are here. Let me know if the volume's off today, guys. I had to, I guess there was an update where they adjusted a master volume. I had to do all this on stream, so probably just turn this down a little bit. I was probably gonna even look into some AI because I use the OBS setup. Either that or call like Geek Squad in here. Anyways, we got the crafting up in the top left corner of the screen. We are, of course, going for 99. I might just get to 98, though. I don't know. I haven't really been feeling streaming lately, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just kind of tired. I've been sleeping a lot. Here we go. Drayton X says, what's up, Big Talk? Nothing much, man. I assume that's Dre from the friends list. Hell yeah. Nothing much. We're just doing 99 crafting, man. We hit 97. I don't know. I stopped streaming for like 2 weeks. I just got really tired and bored. Still crafting, huh? Almost there. Yeah. I don't know. Like you said, I was feeling like real sick for like 2 weeks. Honestly, I just wasn't feeling like doing anything. Kind of really tired. I've been sleeping a lot. I've been going to Buffalo Wild Wings, getting some beer and then just coming home, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're doing 99 crafting all night. I might just hit 98 and log out, but I really want to hit 99. Well, actually the night's over, it's the morning, so. Anyways, Dre, I hope all is going well with you. I feel it. 99 would take quite a few more hours. Yeah, no, so it's like we're getting like 234,000 an hour right now, but that's probably because I haven't made enough of these staffs. Let's see here. I mean, it's usually like around 250K an hour with me talking and doing the stream. So what we've got
900k left. That's like 4 hours right there. The next one's like 1.1 mil or something like that. So it'll probably take another like 5 hours to get to 99. To be honest with you, well, 4 plus, it'll probably take like 10 hours, like 9-10 hours. But I was, of course, waiting for DMM to end. 12-hour stream, I hear. Oh yes, honestly, I might do a 12-hour stream. It's just I just really haven't been feeling good lately, so I used to do 12-hour streams like no problem, but for some reason I've been getting tired. I don't know. I take my medication to stay up, and it's prescribed by my psychiatrist. He gives me, it's not Adderall, it's just like a modafinil, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know, something to help me kids. Like, it just keeps you awake, you know what I mean? So I actually don't like taking those, so I stopped taking them, but yeah, I usually take one of those if I want to do like a long stream more recently, but I don't know. Tonight, I don't know, just turn the stream on because, you know, my viewers were telling me to turn the stream on. I haven't done it in a while. Like, honestly, it's been like 2 weeks. I kind of feel bad because the shorts, I've been doing the shorts, and actually me and Blake tried to run a Minecraft server, but I ran an audience growth campaign on that video and a view campaign, and we didn't even have a single login in the server. So I said, look, man, I spent like $100 on all this where we have nothing to show for it, so we just stopped production on the Minecraft server. I guess no one's really playing Minecraft nowadays. They boast like 200 million people online, but I don't know, we tried setting up the server, and like I told him, I'm like, my advertising campaign failed. We didn't even get a single login. I'm like, look, if we can't even get a single login for the beta, there's no point in even going into the alpha. So like, you know, if you can't even get players on your server, then you may as well just cut production right there. I don't know, that was in the works like several days back, but I don't know, like I said. But yeah, 12-hour stream. I would do a 12-hour stream, but I don't know. We're just going to play it by ear for this one. So once we're done with crafting, I'm gonna jump into 99 Slayer too. I've been meaning to get 99 Slayer, but I don't know, like, I just haven't really been drawn to like anything. Like, I don't care to play video games. I don't care to do like anything, you know what I mean? I just kind of want to sleep all day. So I don't know, like it's been really rough recently. Kind of just haven't been feeling much, you know what I mean? I actually logged in to play Deadman mode the other day. I was killing the cows over there in Lumbridge for like 5 minutes, and then I logged out. I think they're having the Deadman mode's officially over, isn't it? Bloodle Nay says, need to find the motivation. Yeah, I really do, honestly. Like I said, Dre was calling for a 12-hour live stream tonight, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've just been bored, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's over today. Yeah, the 21st or something like that. I read. Honestly, I don't even really play Deadman. I've been waiting for bonds to go back up. These guys, they just like, the bond market is in free fall because of Deadman. I can't believe Jagex did this to their own game. Like, this is like ridiculous, you know what I mean?
if anything, this is gonna rebound once Dead Man is over. So if you guys are buying bonds now, like if you're gonna flip a bond, realistically now would be the time to buy them, and then you sell them once they're back up here. But who knows where this is gonna go from here? This might take a long time to get back up to where it used to be. Like bonds, like I have had the same bonds in my GE for like a whole month. You know what I mean? Waiting for Dead Man to, because I'm like, you know, I'll just wait for Dead Man to end before I sell my bonds. But Zarite is 389 mil. That's interesting. I remember I bought my Zarite for like 320 mil. It's weird. Some items have actually gone up in the RuneScape market with Dead Man mode and the new release. I heard they've got the cow boss or whatever. They're gonna release the new boss soon. I heard it's a difficult boss to do though. Like only No Monkey and somebody else got to it when they were doing it. But yeah, Bloodonay, I hope you're doing well. Hope I saw you you increase some crafting levels actually, because you went from like 1,000 to like what, 963. That's crazy. I think you went up like several mil in experience. I think you used to be at like what, 71 mil XP or something like that. You're getting there on the long trek to 200 mil XP. But yeah, I can't wait for Dead Man mode to end so I can sell all these damn Air Battlestaffs I've got in my bank account. Honestly, all my money's in these damn staffs. I'm being told I should high alch them, but I don't really have time to high alch 88,000 Air Battlestaffs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm probably just gonna put them on the GE and hope they sell. I don't know, the RuneScape market's been kind of down since Dead Man. Everyone obviously is playing Dead Man, so I'm hoping it rebounds. There's still a lot of players. Like if you look at the servers and everything, you know, there's still quite a few people online on like each and every server, so assuming those aren't bots. Well, maybe in the non-members worlds, like PvP arena, that's probably like all bots on that world, but I don't know. Like I said, it looks like there's a lot of people online still, so I don't know. Hopefully like I said, hopefully the bond market rebounds like big time, because I actually haven't bought bonds in like a month ever since Dead Man mode started. Haven't even done my bond selling videos. Maybe we'll go lower. Oh my god, I know, right? Like, unless Jagex is like tanking the price of bonds right now, like maybe bonds just got hyperinflated, you know what I mean? Because this was the highest point bonds had ever been in the history of bonds, you know what I mean? The 16,324. The most I sold bonds for was 17.2 mil. But I mean, with each and every dip, there's a spike, you know what I mean? So like, look what happened here. We had a dip and then it went back into a major spike. You know what I mean? It just, I think with inflation, bonds are going to keep going up is the thing, but I don't know if Jagex is going to start putting a cap on like how much bonds are selling for, because that to me says they want the bond price to go down. You know what I mean? A lot of players must have complained about the like expensive price of bonds, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping we could get back up to 17.2 mil for selling bonds, because I'd be selling a lot more of them. Drop to 4 to 5 mil. Yeah, man, these things 4 to 5 mil. Jesus Christ, they went from 16,491, 579 to what? I mean, that's a good like that's like 3-4 mil right there if you really think about it. A solid like 3.2 mil or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really been doing my bond selling videos, just because it's a bad time to be selling bonds right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like Dead Man, I wish I probably didn't play for the last Dead Man, honestly, or at least I wasn't selling bonds, doing my bond selling videos during the last Dead Man with the whale. Hell yeah. But yeah, I shaved today, by the way, guys. Look at that. I'm probably due for another haircut. My sideburns are growing in like crazy. Look at these things, man. But yeah, I looked it up. Having 99 crafting, it's nice and all, but I don't know. You can make your own, what you call it, like the, was it the Zarite and everything, but I think last time we were in stream, we were talking about the Onyx, how that's like the only profitable thing, because like the Zarites, you know, the Zarites don't sell basically on the GE. I was told the Onyx, like the uncut Onyx and everything, you could do those yourself and make profit off it. I don't know, I'd almost rather just do like Vorkath over and over again if you know, for like money or loot. Just start Wooks walking with the Dragon Hunter Lance. Honestly, I probably need to buy a Lance. I usually use the Fang and everything. You can high alk when doing agility. That's actually really true. Like multitasking. I don't know. My one buddy, William the 19th, or Wild Man, he's on here. I wonder if he's online. I haven't seen him out in a minute, but he high alks. He does that to make money in RuneScape. He was saying just hand them to him like 1,000 at a time. He'll get to them, but I don't know. Like, I would high alk these. It's just, I just want to get rid of them, honestly. Maybe wait till let's see how much one of these staffs is actually. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so the staff is still 9,300, but they're selling for 8.738. I might just leave them in the GE for like 9K and see if anybody wants to buy them. Like I said, I haven't tried to sell these, so I don't know if they're gonna sell. I could even go to that guy Coins or the bulks in the GE and just get like a cut rate price, but. Wanzo says, lol, he finally goes live. Yes, I am so sorry, guys. I took like a 2-week break. I don't know, like I said, I've been going to like Buffalo Wild Wings, just having a beer or two, coming home and just like going to sleep, you know what I mean? I just haven't been like motivated to like want to do like anything really. Just been kind of like, I don't know, it's really kind of sad, honestly. It's all really kind of sad, but I don't know. Just been kind of just like, I don't know, I like... Because I saw that one lawsuit that like they're all like all the big media corporations are getting sued for their shit being overly addicting, you know what I mean? And I'm really thinking about that, you know. I'm like, it's like, what do I do all day? I'm like, I'm on YouTube, you know what I mean? I've literally got 2 screens. I've got like a fucking YouTube video on this screen. If I don't like that, I go to my next screen and go on the homepage and watch another YouTube video, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I took that to heart. I'm like, fuck, man. So I just kind of, I still watch YouTube like every day, but I kind of tried to cut some of like the YouTube out of my life for like 2 weeks. I don't know, maybe not 2 weeks. It was quite a while though. I was kind of just doing other stuff, you know. I kind of just like, I'm still doing my shorts, you know what I mean? I still want to be posting those, but I kind of just like, I don't know, like I just kind of took a break. And I do feel a lot better, but I want to get back to streaming, you know what I mean? So yeah, sorry Wanzo, I just haven't been going live. I think I was messaging you and Blood O'Nay and Dre earlier. You know, I had to go let Daisy out, go get some food, and then I was, you know, doing the live now. But yeah, I don't know. like I said, been reading up on that lawsuit and everything. I saw Mark Zuckerberg go in there, you know what I mean? And then that's what these companies do. Like, their shit is just so addicting, you know what I mean? And I really took that to heart. I might try to use YouTube a little bit less, you know, honestly. Just because I'll admit, like, you know, if the people who are running that lawsuit are hearing me, I am addicted to YouTube, you know what I mean? It's like crazy, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people should, like, stand up and, like, maybe just cut social media out of their life, honestly, because that's all we use. Like, if you're on your phone all day, that's all you're doing, you know what I mean? Just using YouTube. I don't know, like I said, I took a break. Not from the shorts, obviously. I still watch YouTube here and there, but, well, let's be honest, I was watching it, like, a lot, but like I said, I mostly cut out like live streaming and, like, you know, doing other stuff. I don't know, like, I was trying to write some music here and there, but I don't know, like I said, I kind of just took a break from live streaming. Was getting really stressed out. But I don't know, like, I'm also trying to get back on the lives too, so I don't know, like I said, also was not feeling good. You know, it was a big mixture of a lot of things, so big mixture of a lot of things. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to get back on the lives. We're gonna be doing Slayer once we hit 99 crafting. I think I just wasn't having fun, honestly, because, like, I don't mind playing RuneScape 24/7, but, like, doing this, like, 99 crafting kind of just burnt me out. So that kind of happens with the maxing series every now and then. I just get burnt on something, so gotta take a break. Been watching a lot of the I don't know, I watched that Internet Anarchist video on the Kai Cenat stuff. Honestly, bro, if Kai Cenat wants to learn how to read, I'm all for it, you know what I mean? If he want, like, honestly, I was an English major in school, like, you know, teaching yourself how words sound and everything, that's exactly how you learn. But he's getting so much crap about his rebrand right now. It's, like, not even funny. He was like, the Internet Anarchist does, like, really good documentaries on shit like that, so he kind of looks at, like, every perspective, every view. Starts reading comments. It's the comments that get me every single time when I read those. But yeah, I don't know, like you said, I think that's wonderful if you want to learn how to, like, read and stuff, you know what I mean? Kai's rebrand, though, honestly, like, so what happened with Kai, though, you know what I mean? It just seemed like his stream was just, like, flooded with view bots, honestly, because that's the main allegation, you know what I mean? Those are the main accusations right there, that he was view botting. The man probably run out of money for bots, so he changed careers. I don't know, maybe I'm joking, but honestly, like, I don't know, I've been following the Internet Anarchist stuff. I was watching a lot of Tectone, honestly, and then the Asmongold, the Asmongold lawsuit just, like, went doing, like, shit hit the fan, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe Asmon's even getting sued for defamation. That's just the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Especially because fucking Miskiff over there. I think Miskiff makes worse content than Asmongold, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When it comes to, like, defaming people. Because I don't think Asmongold defames people. I think Miskiff, like, straight up, like, Miskiff, like, attacks people, you know what I mean? I feel like Asmon actually has, like, his way of, like, rope-a-doping around, you know, like, the subject, you know, without, like, blatantly just, like, going after somebody. Let's see, I didn't miss a chat, alright. Man, what else was I watching, man? I've been just watching all this YouTube. I watch all these, like, cooking videos and everything. All the lives and everything. Been watching the old school Kevmo stuff. Been watching him make food and everything. I was gonna try to make one of his mac and cheeses the other day, but I don't know. I kind of just go to the Chinese place if I'm hungry. I've been trying to, like I said, I've also been trying to be more active on the friends list too, so I've been doing that more recently, like when I was doing my last live like 2 weeks ago, but I don't know. saying hi to everybody and everything. Anyways, what's up to the 9 concurrent viewers who are here? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't be afraid to type in chat, guys. I don't bite. We are, of course, doing 99 crafting until the cape drops, or at least until I get tired and want to go to sleep tonight. So we might get to 98, and then I might cut the stream. I don't know. So gonna definitely be. I don't know. We'll be doing this either till 99. Actually, where do you even get a 99 crafting cape? Hold on. OSRS, where to get a 99 crafting cape? For the Master Crafter in the Crafting Guild, west of Falador. Okay. This guy said greedy players have taken over the game. Coming from a level 68 noob named Rare Earth. What is this man wearing? It's a nice setup. Got the juice car on. Alright, what is this man's stats? Greedy players have taken over the game. You look like a bot, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's either a new count or like a fresh bot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, man. Bro straight up looks like a goon himself, man. Dumpy Tom. I'm just gonna follow this conversation over here. I'm gonna see what these dudes are saying. We've got the level 94. You want to be greedy? He's calling him greedy now. He knew, I guess. Put that gold 3 use. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he's probably new, honestly, but he's typing and everything. I need arrows. I'm not gonna give this noob arrows, man. I gave some noob. I actually gave. There's this dude killing the rock guards over there. It was this bros SS guy. I gave him 1 mil because he was a new player. He's like, add me. I'm like, all right. I added someone else in the bank too. Oh man, why am I yawning? Honestly, I cannot wait to hit 99 crafting, guys. I burnt myself out on crafting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We're definitely gonna do 99 Slayer, something that's like fun after this. I think I also heard that the Inquisitor's mace went up too. I remember I bought mine back when it was like super high up. I don't know, when I bought like the, I bought my Oath Plate, Inquisitor, everything was like so expensive and then everything crashed. Had I have waited literally like a month to buy this, I'd have like an extra like 400 mil GP easily in the bank. And I bought my Avernix. I think I bought my Avernic for like 400, my Avernic treads for like 450 mil or something like that. Because I did that one video on those a while ago. And actually still, like, people still come watch that video every now and then. But yeah. I don't know if you guys were watching, but I watched some interview with like the Kick CEO. The dude like blatantly admitted that like the bulk majority of like the Kick live streamers view bot, you know what I mean? Oh man, you guys know when you get banned off Kick that it's serious, you know what I'm saying? Holy guaca fucking cow, man, that's crazy. Like, you got the CEO. Does that look good when you like testify before Congress? Yeah, like all of our live streamers view bot, by the way. Like Aiden Ross and all them, man. Oh, man. Isn't Asmongold on Kick? That whole website, man. I'm telling you, that whole website's just full of bots. Even Asmon, I watched an Asmongold video. He even admitted that, like, the YouTube... Honestly, I do believe there's a lot of bots on every platform, but I think YouTube's, like, the best about, like, all that. Because, like, even when that one, like... We were doing that one stream a while back, and this one, this fucking bot farm was targeting my live streams. Like, you know, it said the concurrent viewers was like 700 or whatever, but like in the analytics, it only showed like only like 12 people were like in the stream at the time. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. You know, I think YouTube's pretty good about that, especially when it comes to actually like not counting botted views. But I don't know. Like I said, every platform is still full of these bots, honestly. So, like I said, because, like, you know, even on YouTube, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, when I run an audience growth campaign, and, like, it'll say, I'll actually show you guys, I'll show you guys right now. So, I run, you know, to get audiences on YouTube, I run audience growth campaigns, you know what I'm saying? And, let's see here, there's the promotions over here. God damn it. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is how you check and see if somebody's fucking botting on your live stream. So, I run audience growth campaigns. Not gonna lie to you guys. So let's look at one that did pretty well. Yeah, let's look at this one right here. So unless somebody can show you this right here, like of them legitimately using Google Ads to get subscribers, they're using some kind of illegitimate backwater site. You know what I mean? So I paid $50 and we got what? 244 subscribers from this this Daisy dog. I love taking care of my old dog, you know what I mean? Unless somebody can literally fucking show you like this right here, don't believe them when they say they've got like, you know, actual people like viewers in their audience. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I do this. I use Google Ads to promote my content. Like, I only use Google Ads. You can see I've got like pages of fucking audience growth campaigns. These are all the subscriber counts here. And like, you know what I mean? Unless somebody can fucking show you this page right here where it's like, you know, audience growth, you know, January 9th, you pay $23, you got 129 views and 77 subscribers. Unless somebody can fucking show you this, they're not legit. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell you guys that. You spread that around to every corner of the internet right now. Because, like, when I see, like, for example, I've seen, let's see, I think I read all that with the whale emoji. Because I seen like Tectone, for example. I saw his subscriber count would go up by about 30,000, and that lockdown 23-and-1 guy, his subscriber count would also go up by about 30,000. I've actually noticed a pattern between some of these dudes, like people with like a ridiculous amount of like subscribers. Who, by the way, Tectone's content 23-and-1, you can't run audience growth campaigns through Google Ads with what they do. So like, my only question to these people is like, I think this doesn't stop with Kick. I think we should be asking like all platformers, like, what the hell do you do to promote your your content on your platform? Because if you can't use Google Ads, what backwater site are you fucking using for subscribers? Well, let's ask the internet that right now. Almost 99 crafting. Actus Rias, no, we just logged in. I took about a 2-week hiatus from streaming, so man, we're 759k away from 98, and we're currently what, 11 mil XP, so we've got about 2 more mil XP. But yeah, I don't know. My question to you guys is like, you know, I don't think that stops with Kick, you know what I mean, with like the bulk majority of them all being view botters. And I've even noticed with Google Ads, like, I'll run an audience growth campaign and like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like my shorts, they're sure they get like viewership and everything, but I don't really get a lot of comments on my shorts, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's just like the type of like content I make, but I don't know, guys. I kind of consider myself one of the few like people on YouTube that actually do like the legit thing and run like, you know, audience promotional campaigns through Google Ads, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like you said, unless somebody can show you like what I showed you guys right there with the you know, like with your promotions and everything, they're not legit. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. So and like I said, I don't think that stops with Kick. I think that goes to every single platform, you know what I'm saying? Just seems like, you know, big companies, they don't care. Like and that's the thing about YouTube too. Like, even if you have bots on your platform, it still shows like, well, what's that one YouTube channel? You guys ever seen that one YouTube channel with like 600,000 subscribers, but like their videos only get like 2,000 views? You know what I'm saying? That's obviously a botted channel. You you know, YouTube does nothing to like take those kind of channels down. And like once you have subscribers on your YouTube channel, you can't like get rid of them, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know, I don't think that stops with Kick. I think that's like every single platform out there. But anyways, Actus Reyes, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And even like, I wonder if like somebody's like pumping out bot farms right now, because I'm even looking at this stream, you know what I mean? It says we got 18 people in here. You know, usually the chat would be going nuts if there was like 18 people in here, you know what I'm saying? So anybody in chat want to type, you know what I'm saying? I know Blood O'Nay, Wanzo, and Actus are real. Dre, I don't know if he's still here, but I don't know. Just kind of going off on a tangent, you know what I'm saying, guys? Great way to start the stream today. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like, I run audience growth campaigns through Google Ads, but I even question, like, what amount of bots are getting into my fucking channel, you know what I mean? Because when I made this channel, I tried to do everything legit. I tried to only, you know, promote through Google Ads. But my only question is, like, to Google, like, how many of those are bots, and like, you know, how many of those are on my channel? I think live stream. I think YouTubers should be asking that, especially because YouTube, like according to Asmongold, is like the platform with the least amount of bots on it. So I think we should all start to be asking that same question. Like, you know, how many? So if I use Google Ads, how many bots are you putting on my channel if I do this the legit way? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that stops with Kick. I really don't think that stops with Kick at all. I think it starts with Kick and ends with like YouTube, honestly, because I've really been thinking about this too, you know what I'm saying? Been watching all this shit on been watching all this crap on fucking YouTube, man. Just seems like the botting problem just gets more and more out of control. Like, you know, even RuneScape, you know what I mean? I can show you guys what we got. Like, look at all the free worlds. There's 1,123 people in the Wilderness PK free world. It just looks like, I don't know. Like, look at the free worlds compared to like the members worlds. You know what I'm saying? New technology is always improving. Oh yeah, no, it is. And the black market seems to go nowhere when it comes to their technological prowess. I'm not gonna lie to you, with all these black market bots that are running the economy. I think we should be definitely pressing this issue, because, you know, for the longest time, I also noticed like there was a short period where my channel's viewership like just tanked, like fucking face dived. I was concerned. I looked it up on Google, and it said a lot of channels faced viewership problems, but I'll show you guys right here. So like, you see how we were at like 38,000, and we just like face dived over here. We were barely touch, and then I actually started running audience growth campaigns again, and all of a sudden, like, well, this actually was without the audience growth campaigns, but this we were doing audience growth campaigns here. So I don't know. I guess you got to go through Google Ads and get the new fucking bots on your channel through Google Ads, because, you know, I guess the old ones stop watching your content that you got on there. Just makes me think how many of my subscribers are actually like bots and not real people that I, by the way, ran audience growth campaigns on to get all these subscribers, you know what I'm saying? So, well, actually, my content will actually get generic subscribers from like some shorts. I could actually show you guys, like, some shorts actually get generic subscribers, but it just makes you think, like, you know what I mean? You so like, my question here is, like, if you go through Google Ads and you're still, like, you know, doing what they want you to do, like, you know, paying Google, are you paying Google to put bots on your platform? Is that like the legal way of putting bots on your platform? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should be asking Google that question. Like, you know, how many, when I run an audience growth campaign, how many bots does Google put on my channel? You know what I mean? Because I don't know. We obviously know there's a botting issue on every platform, but like, you know, what are you supposed to do when it's like the legitimate way of like running audience growth campaigns or viewership campaigns? Like, for example, when I ran, like, Blake and I tried to run a Minecraft server, we put like 3 days of effort into that, and I said, all right, man, I'm going to try something. We're going to run an audience growth campaign on this video, and we're going to run a viewership campaign. I need you to tell me if we have a single login. The video got like 800 views, got a bunch of subscribers, and we didn't have a single login. Like, the website got views. I think we got 70 something website views, but we didn't have a single login. You know what I mean? Like, not a single login on the server. And that's when I decided to just cut the beta entirely. And I said, look, man, if we can't even get players on our beta, there's no point in even trying to go into the alpha. Like, I'm $100 down with all the websites and the audience growth campaigns and the viewership campaign, and we've got nothing to show for it. So I don't know. Like I said, it just seems like these companies, you know, they're getting sued for being sued for being too addictive. That's one thing. And I think we should also see, like, maybe some kind of, like, effort to, like, you know, curb the botting. That's just the rampant botting that goes on every single platform. I'm actually probably gonna start speaking out about this more often on stream because, you know, like I said, I noticed, like I said, you can see this stream, it says there's 17 people in here, but the only people who are really chatting are, like, the people who I, you know, are my main subscribers, who I talk to from, you know, like, my RuneScape, like that, you know, Blood One, that's Wang Charan, Wanso, that's Wansno right here, Dre, that's Dre right here. Who else? Actus Rius, he's probably not online, but, you know, like, the only people who really come in and chat are, like, the longtime subscribers, you know what I'm saying, who I can tell are real. Because, like, Wang Charan, this is, here. This is Blood One right here. This is, I can obviously tell this person's real. You know, we got a rank 963 player for crafting. So I don't know, like I said, it just seems like, you know, the botting problem just got more rampant and out of control on YouTube. It hasn't, like, curbed or gone anywhere. I probably am going to start speaking out about this more often. Because I've noticed, like, my shorts get, like, you know, I've got quite a bit of viewership for my shorts, but I actually started getting more viewership when I started running audience growth campaigns again, and that was after the big shift with the algorithm around 2026 January. So, and I've also noticed the YouTube algorithm, it keeps showing me the same video over and over again. It's kind of counterproductive because you think you would want the YouTube algorithm to show you a new video, but, like, it keeps showing me, like, the same fucking, like, cooking video or, like, same kind of video I've already seen, like, many times before. It's been doing that a lot. It just seems like the YouTube algorithm went backwards and not forwards, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't seem like Google's taking care of their platform, you know what I mean? And my only question is, like, how much money are advertisers putting into, like, these platforms, you know what I mean? I really think they should see, like, a mass exodus because, you know, like I said, when I ran that viewership campaign and we tried to pull people into our Minecraft server, all we got were website clicks. We didn't get a single login to our Minecraft server, you know what I mean? You think it's a Minecraft server, like I said, I spent like $50 on an audience growth campaign and $25 on a viewership campaign. We obviously pulled people to the website. Well, people, probably a bunch of bots, but, you know, I don't know. Like, it is, like, what if you're an advertiser pouring, like, millions into Google? Like, what is Google telling these people? You know what I mean? Like, I'd really like to know how many actual, like, website clicks they get and, like, who's actually buying their product, because it just seems like, you know, it just seems like the internet's a fucking ghost town full of bots right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really don't think that problem, like for example, like, when the Kick CEO blatantly admitted that, like, the bulk majority, he's like, we wouldn't have a lot of our people in the Kick program if we banned them for view botting, which is fucking stupid. Why don't you go to Congress and say that? Honestly, I'd love to see them just eat your ass on that. Like, you know, botted viewership is not something that's, like, legal, you know what I mean? That's not kosher when it comes to running a company. Yet that's, like, the giant norm that we see in every single platform. And I'm really focused to see on, like, what happens with this lawsuit of them saying all these companies are too addicting, you know what I mean? Because then what are we gonna do? We have a giant society of people like me who grew up, like, using YouTube and everything, and, like, you know, Meta, all that shit. And now what? And now what? Like, and now it's too addicting? They're just gonna take that away from people? Like I said, I'm really curious to see how that goes, because if they do come through with that lawsuit, that means there's going to be stiff changes to each and every platform. They may even shut them down, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I think we're at a really unstable time for content creation here on like platforms like this. And honestly, it just makes me angry, you know what I mean? I've poured a lot of time into my YouTube channel. Poured a lot of time trying to monetize and everything. It just seems like I'm going nowhere too, you know what I mean? If we're going to go off on a tangent and keep ranting here. Look at this. So, you know, I've been trying to become a YPP partner for 8 months, 8, 9, maybe 10 months now. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying this amount of watch hours, it's not like I'm not manageable, but it's like kind of ridiculous. You know, I think this should be 1,000 watch hours. And this, the ad should be about 3,000. It just seems like the people who set this up don't actually like participate in their own platform. You know what I mean? It just seems like they set this up. Like, if you guys can actually remember, there was a time on YouTube where they didn't even have this, and then you know, they set this up. This is just like you said, it took me 10 months to get here. You know what I'm saying? Granted, I wasn't streaming the whole time. I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This number, it got up to 1 million, and then it started just dropping. You know what I mean? This is not an attainable. 3 million engaged views is like, name me one YouTuber who's done this without like bazillions, bazooka billions of like dollars being put in your channel. This is not attainable for small YouTubers. This is only attainable if you have like thousands of dollars to invest in your channel. So I don't know. Like I said, I think they should bring that up in any future like filings if they're gonna like start calling these people addicting and shit. Like they definitely need to bring this up right here. It's been like 10 months. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, like, I don't know, like, you know, I did this after college, was just trying to do this, and like, you know, I'm just hard stuck, like right here. You know, like I said, the watch hours, it's if I had not been doing streaming for the past 2 weeks, I'd probably be at what, like 2,100 watch hours. But I don't know, like I said, this is first and foremost ridiculous, and the fucking botting problem just seems to be getting worse and worse on YouTube. And it's literally going nowhere. You know what I mean? It just gets worse and worse. So like, my question to Google is, when I run an audience growth campaign, you know, how many of those viewers are real people and how many of them are just bots? You know what I mean? Well, what's the percentage, and what are you telling your advertisers, like the percentage of the bots versus the viewers are? Like, who's pouring money into this platform where it's just so full of bots? Like I said, I tried to run, you know, viewership campaigns, audience growth campaigns to bring people to my Minecraft server. It failed, so we had to shut that down immediately. I'm like, I even told Blake I felt bad because growth campaign, probably waste of money. Oh yeah, no, they probably are a huge waste of money. Like, but that's how you get subscribers. If you, like I said, you can't post videos and they'll get subscribers naturally, like quote unquote naturally. But I don't know. Like I said, I noticed with a viewership campaign too, it only gets views. You get 0 subscribers. You know what I mean? And then like an audience growth campaign, like the way it's set up, it like forces people to click subscribe. You know what I mean? So what's going on with that too? You know, they only subscribe if it's an audience growth campaign. Like some of my shorts do get natural subscribers. But like I said, I don't know. That's kind of why I quit streaming. You know what I mean? I'm reading all this shit in the news. Like, you know, the shit's overtly addicting, overly addicting. And like, you know, if I run, like, I could show you guys. All I did was run audience growth campaigns through Google Ads, and my viewership fucking tanked at the start of the year. You know what I mean? Like fucking tanked. You know what I mean? We were doing good. We had all this, and then it's just fucking crashed. So for like 6 days here, we were in the dumps, and then one day it just kind of went back. You know what I mean? And like what else? You know what I mean? I can show you guys, like, I'm starting to get angry about this, actually. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of money I've spent into this channel is not worth like the repercussion of like not monetizing. You know what I mean? So what else here? Hold on. Yeah, let's go back to the so I could show you guys, actually. So, you know, the amount of fucking promotions I've ran. So these are all like $25. You can see the price right here. I mean, this was $50. This whole page is probably more than like $200 worth of like this. And I've got what, 172 of these. Like, you know, this is crazy for the amount of like audience growth campaigns I've ran just to get little to no return, especially like with Google putting bots in my subscriber count. You know what I mean? I definitely think if there's future filings, they need to be talking about this, especially because you can see I've got pages of these. You know what I mean? This is pages of this shit. So like when you see Tectone's subscriber count go by 30,000, what backwater site are you using to do that, bud? I'd really like to know. Like was it Lockdown 23-1? I've seen these they go up by specifically 30,000. You know what I mean? For me, if I want 51 subscribers here for this video, I needed to pay $24.93. Who knows how many of those are bots? You know what else? I noticed shorts do a lot better than videos do when it comes to subscribers. So this is when I was doing subscriber campaigns on my videos. Hey brother, where the heck you been? Man, I took a break. We're discussing all that now, Dabs. I took a break from streaming, you know what I mean? I'm actually going off on a tangent right now about how Google's putting bots on my platform and they're doing nothing about this. And I'm also, like I said, look at all these audience growth campaigns I ran, guys. Like, you know what I mean? This is a crazy amount of money to be putting into this platform to get little to no return like I've gotten for the past 10 months, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, the YPP is only available to people with millions of dollars. Either that or I actually, since we're talking about this, I've seen those premium accounts that cost $5. One of those came into my stream the other day, a long time ago. The guy said he bought the account. Personally, I don't use those websites. I don't know much about it, but the guy said he bought the account for $5. I spent thousands of dollars on this account, and I could, I'm actually nowhere near monetization. You know what I'm saying? I really don't think that's fair to everyday YouTubers like me who are trying to become more part of the YPP. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is if they're going to talk about this in future filings, Google basically set up a YPP program that's just unattainable to anybody else besides big YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? It's been 10 months. I made this account back in May 27th. It's been 10 months, and like I said, this got up to 1 million. This just the engaged views just tanked. This is physically impossible. And I'm a shorts YouTuber, guys. But the watch hours is how I'm trying to do this. Like I said, if I just keep streaming every day, I'll get this eventually. But like I said, it's not unattainable, but it's fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? And on top of that, there's 22 concurrent viewers in the stream right now. The only people who are typing are my longtime subscribers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? These are all people who are on my friends list in RuneScape who are actually real people. You know what I'm saying? So I think they need to be talking about this more in the news and everything. Why don't you stream on multiple services? Man, I'm telling you, Twitch is full of bots. Let's be honest. I use YouTube because it's there's a lot of bots on this platform, let's be honest. But I feel the best mannered, the number one platform out there is YouTube. So I guess I was so fixated on trying to be a YouTuber. I probably maybe I should switch over to another platform, but I'm just saying I like being a YouTuber. I'm actually I'm hardcore YouTube when it comes to being a content creator. I'm only on YouTube, so I take pride in that, but I don't know. Hopefully that tangent's out there on the fucking internet and people actually listen, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I quit streaming for 2 weeks because I just wasn't motivated. I actually kind of stopped using YouTube every now and then. I'm still watching the videos, making shorts and everything, but I don't know. Like I said, it's just it's demoralizing when you're in a position like me and you see botted, people on the platform being far more successful than you are. You know what I mean? It's just it's mind-boggling. You know what I'm saying? When you put this much effort into a YouTube channel and it gets you nowhere. It just seems like the people who set this up, the YPP part of Google, they never actually went into their own YPP program and tried to monetize with themselves. They were in it to think let's reach out to YouTubers with millions of dollars. You know what I mean? That's the only people we're going to reach out to. They don't care about the medium and the small or even the large. They care about the super mega YouTubers. That's the only people they care about. One of my jobs one of my OBS can stream YouTube and Twitch and TikTok all in one button. Maybe look into it tomorrow or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I still believe in YouTube. I still want to be a YouTuber, but I really think these concerns should be made public and should be out there to Google, because it just seems like this mega company doesn't care about people like me. You know what I mean? People who are actually on the platform posting every day. You know what I'm saying? Another thing too, I'm gonna put this out there, guys. It's amazing how you can have a channel like mine and still not be monetized. You know what I mean? I have what, 11.9k subscribers, 3,313 videos, and 5,358,000 views, and I'm not a monetized YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like I said, it just seems like this YPP program is fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? And I've also noticed that like the shorts subscribers, they only view the shorts. Like my videos on this platform, they barely get any like what this one got. Like I had to run an audience growth campaign on this for to get, like I ran audience growth campaigns on all these to, you know, get these viewership. You know what I'm saying? And you know, my videos do awful, but my shorts they don't do too bad. But you know, like I said, it just seems like the when you run an audience growth campaign on shorts, it's the only time, you know, they only view the shorts. They don't view the videos or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I thought about multi-streaming. Honestly, like just to make a little bit of like even on like a lesser platform, I'd be doing better than this. But like I said, I still believe in YouTube. I still want to be a YouTuber, but I mean these concerns need to be made public and need to be out there for people to like. We need some internet sleuths to look into this. Maybe a lawsuit or something. I don't know. I'm not going to be a part of any of that, but I'm just saying like future filings need to look into this, specifically what I said on this stream, because this is just what I noticed being a YouTuber. You know what I mean? We're going to have these people, the Kick CEO, to say, oh, we wouldn't have many people in our program, you know, if it were for view botting, blah, 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 blah. They all view bot. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, look into other fucking platforms too. And like, how much is Google making off all this? Like, what are you telling your advertisers who are paying you billions of fucking dollars? You know what I mean? Oh, for every 1,000 views, you get one real viewer and you get 999 bots. You know what I mean? That makes sense. I wonder what Asmongold would say about that. You know what I mean? But anyways, Dabs, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream today. Another thing too, if these are like these 23 concurrent viewers, if these are bots, I think the algorithm actually counts these towards legitimate watch hours too. Is the thing. Just woke up with the chest pains. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like I said, if these are bots, I think the algorithm actually counts these towards, you know, the watch hours, the vital watch hours I need for, you know, the monetization. But like I said, the only time I run audience growth campaigns is like on my videos or my shorts, because they don't let me run audience growth campaigns on my live streams. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even promote my live streams other than the YouTube algorithm, what I post here. So but I'm good now. I might run some Yama. Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear you got chest pains, man. Rest in pieces. But yeah, like I said, it says what, there's 22 concurrent viewers. The only people who are typing in my chat are my longtime subscribers who I know are real. You know what I mean? So I really think we should bring this before Congress. Like, you know, Google's making billions of dollars off bots, basically. They all are, you know what I mean? Well, let's be honest. Like, what are these companies making off the fucking botted platforms they've been running ever since the inception of these companies? I hate to go off on a tangent like this, but I stopped streaming for 2 weeks just thinking about this shit, you know what I mean? Just letting it boil up inside. I'm like Mizkif, you know what I mean? No, I'm joking. I'm not like Mizkif. What did Mizkif say on Tectones? Tectones, like, Mizkif was like, I took this to figure out what was wrong with myself. I'll promote you at the GE. Left my ass up. No, don't do that. They'll report the account. Don't like spam the. No, don't worry about it. Honestly, man, don't worry about it. Thanks, though. Honestly, like I said, I try to be discreet about that because they'll probably report you for like spamming or whatever. That's usually what they do with those people who are like the kick streamers and everything. let's see. And honestly, what we got? Yeah, join chat Arena CC for 10 mil. That's RWT right there. Discord, whatever this Discord, a free 10 mil to join up. Yeah, you don't want to end up like these people, man. These people get banned and reported, and you know what I mean? So please don't do that. Oh, man. Gotta be up in 4 hours. Dabs, go to sleep, bro. Do I sleep or stand, bro? Go to fuck to sleep. I'll tell you what, thanks for stopping by, man, but you need to go to sleep, bro. It takes me at least like 2 hours to fall asleep, bro. I'm out for like 10 to 14 hours, but like, oh, fuck, I could not imagine getting like 2 hours of sleep, man. I swear to God, bro. No, I can't. I got you. You're probably just gonna be laying in bed awake the whole time, bro. At least like get some rest, like lay down, let your body like reset. I swear to God, put me on like the phone or something, bro. I'm just watching hockey, nothing crazy, then back to bed. Hell yeah. What team's playing, Devs? I don't really follow hockey that much, so I don't really know the name. I remember it was like 2015 or whatever, and the Chicago team won. It was like the Hawks or the who the fuck is the Chicago team? Hold on. I went to the parade. It was Chicago hockey team. Man, I can't believe I forgot what fucking my home team was. The Blackhawks. Yeah, it was the Blackhawks. I remember the Blackhawks once. We went to the Blackhawks parade in the city. There was a lot of drunk people. I'll never forget. They've got like no fucking bathrooms in the city. I'll never forget. I go around this one bush and there was like 25 dudes pissing on a bush. You know what I mean? Like, it was like this long bush in the city. You know what I mean? Oh my God. One of my favorite memories of the city right there. It's the Olympics for the gold medal. USA versus Canada at 6 a.m. Left my ass up. Yeah, bro. I am so ass backward. I tell you guys this. I live under a fucking rock ever since I graduated college. I used to follow up on all this shit. I didn't even watch the Super Bowl. Didn't even have cable. You know what I mean? Didn't even care to watch the Super Bowl. I heard it sucked this year. The Olympics are on. I just don't even care to watch the fucking Olympics. Like, I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I really just don't care. Just so focused on myself and like what I'm doing with my channel, you know what I mean? I can't even believe the fucking Olympics are playing. I heard everything's rigged this year. Like the Americans are like getting cheated out of their golds and everything. How are the Olympics going, guys? Like I said, I live under a fucking rock. Don't even watch any of that. Honestly, I just watch my fucking. I watch more Asmongold YouTube videos than I did the fucking Olympics this year. The Olympics doesn't even pop up in my feed, bro. I swear to God, I've got like all this shit in my feed, and like it's just like all the channels I subscribe to and watch every day. Honestly, I have not seen one Olympic video pop up other than like the news of like that one French dude rigging the and like those Canadians got banned. I remember hearing about that from that one like stupid ass sport where you like throw the pucks or whatever, the little concrete pucks. Totally forgot what that's called. USA versus Canada. Ha 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 ha. You're cracking me up, hell yeah. That's funny. Honestly, that is funny. I remember, I don't even know much about who's saying the fucking Olympics. All I heard, like, I went to the bar. My bartender, Dave, over there at the Buffalo Wild Wings, he was telling me all this shit about Bad Bunny and all that other shit. And then I'm watching, like, these videos of these Puerto Ricans, like, legit Puerto Ricans. They're like, if you guys can't understand what the fuck this dude's saying, neither can we. You know what I mean? Holy fuck, that was so funny. Dude speaking, like, a different kind of Spanish or whatever. Oh man, I heard what the Olympics are rigged, and then the Super Bowl sucked, and now what, we've got bots on fucking YouTube, guys. Look at this society we live in. It's real fun living here, isn't it? And then America's a ghost town because Trump deported everybody. We're getting like tag teamed in every single like fucking corner we're looking at right now. I swear to God. We got basketball players who don't want to play and getting gambling schemes. Yeah, for real. Like when that drops with the FBI, why don't we actually investigate what goes on in our fucking video games, man? Dude, get off your ass and do something, Patel. He did that to try and act like he's actually doing something, you know what I mean? He popped like two casino gamblers that were in the NBA, and that's it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what a time to be alive. Hell yeah. What a time to be doing. What a time to be going. The FBI, by the way, in this country does nothing, guys. Unless you're like CoffeeZilla handing them evidence, they don't do anything. I don't even know why the fuck we have an FBI if they're just useless, you know what I mean? We should just completely defund the FBI and just let everyone be themselves, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why we have an FBI if it's like if it doesn't do anything. What is it the Talking Peanut says on fucking Twitch? He's like, we got a black Dorito that can like fly and level your shit in like seconds. Another heavily botted streamer on the platform, you know what I mean? Talking about bots and stuff, man. I'm pretty mad, honestly. I logged in pretty content, but like went off on a tangent today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That needed to be said. Everything needed to be said, you know what I mean? I wish I would have done this like a week ago. Logged in and just like had a stream going. Took a break from streaming, come back and do this shit, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Type 2 in chat if anyone else is here. Yes. Oh my god. For real. We have 24 concurrent viewers. Type 2 in chat if you are a real person, please. Anybody gonna type 2? Nope. View count's going up. You know what I mean? Like I said, this botting problem is like, it goes beyond Kick. It goes to every single platform we have. Just seems like black market bots have taken. The FBI should be investigating this. Patel does nothing. There's nothing. Someone hand him fucking evidence. Give him a reason to live or something. Jesus fuck, man. Oh my god. Not even the people in chat are typing 2, bro. Oh my god. I preach to the choir of bots. Lucas98 says 3. Hell yeah. You can see the people's accounts. How do we do that? Can you see the people's accounts? No, I don't think I can. All we've got is concurrent viewers, the chat rate, and views right here. It says, actually, if you guys can't see this, it says 27 right here. No one's typing 2, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Trump did deport everybody, so like America's a fucking ghost town. You guys ever driven around at night and there's like nobody out there, you know what I mean? I actually kind of liked it when all the illegals were here. We actually had someone to fucking talk to. Ha ha! Ha ha! Give that to the conservatives, man. Ha ha! Oh, fuck. You guys are cracking me up, man. Oh, man. But no, we can't see the people's accounts, Dabs. Anyways, Lucas98, welcome to the chat, man. So we've got Dabs and Lucas, the only 2 people, like I said, says there's what? Hold on, let me turn this off actually. Hold on. Yeah, so it says there's 28 people in the stream. We asked people to type 2 if you're a real person. We had Lucas type 3 and Dabs didn't even type 2 at all. Well, actually he did over here, so sweet Jesus, man. Oh man. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, man. We need to be telling Asmongold about this. He'd be all over this, man. We need Asmongold in this chat right now, I swear to God. Dab says I'm a bot. All right. Hell yeah. We have it from our own submission, ladies and gentlemen. we have a submission right here. We have one person in chat admitting he's a bot. Wanzo says lagging on the 99 craft. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, this is just my excuse to not do the last 13,445 of these staves. Oh, that's fucking funny. Distractions laugh my fucking ass off. Ha ha. Oh, that's funny, man. We had one. Dabs, please tell me you're real. You're not a bot, god damn it. Pineapple fried rice sounds so good right now with some crab rangoon. Yes, sir. Ooh, that rangoon sounds good. Pineapple fried rice. I'll have to try I really don't eat pineapples. Gives me a lot of sores in my mouth when I eat stuff like that. I actually stopped drinking. I stopped drinking orange juice a long time ago. I used to get sores in my mouth constantly from that goddamn orange juice my mom used to give me back when I was younger. So I stopped drinking orange juice. I don't really eat pineapples, but yeah. Used to get like a fat sore in my lip right here, like on my cheek. just stopped drinking that altogether, and I stopped getting sores in my mouth. The orange juice is too caustic, you know what I mean? It's like it just erodes the inner lining of your mouth and gives you sores. Let's see. We're at what, 611,000 till 98. I wish I had bot friends to do Yama with me. Fuck, man. I mean, just you could even go to the Yama world, I guess, and just find some bots that are there. So easy duo. Make your own goddamn computer program at this point, you know what I mean? Have fun getting it banned every single time you log in. I don't know. I heard the like the client like detection on fucking rotes is better than the Jagex detection. So I don't know. Who knows how fast the account will get banned at that point? If you make your own client to be your own bot partner. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna put this back on. It's starting to get warm in here. Be an easy duo, yep. All the bots are probably playing Deadman right now. I heard the reward for Deadman mode this like just sucked this year, you know what I mean? Apparently Jagex isn't making enough off fucking bonds. Oh yes, bring me the bots. I don't even know why I'm saying that. I just think that's funny. You know what I mean? With all what we've talked about so far. Yes, guys, bring me the fucking bots. Oh, I cracked myself up, man. I mined stars for 5 days straight. Couldn't do it anymore. I mean, that's fucking... Mining stars is a big task, man. You gotta find them and everything. I learned Yama solo, but die a lot to the last phase. Laughed my ass off. I don't know what to do. I'll get you bots that talk back at least. Hey, at least I'll have someone to talk to, man. Get the bots that actually press 2 when I ask them to press 2. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, man. Man, yeah, I don't know. I don't really do Yama. I've actually never tried Yama. The last part, you gotta kind of like, you just gotta move around a lot. You gotta kind of know like when to move. AI bots. I mean, that's probably what these are. Honestly, they're either dead end troll bots or like some of them are just AI. Or like they probably use ChatGPT for the responses, honestly, or like Grok 3. Yama easy. Yeah, Yama's not bad, but like I said, I've actually never tried Yama. Only like done what I've seen on like. Why is my nose so itchy, man? Only just done whatever I've seen like from streamers like No Monkey doing it and everything. Well, not just no monkey, but like other streamers. You know what I mean? My buddy made 800 mil in 100 KC, and duo it only takes 3 to 4 mins to kill. Oh, really? Was he using the Ember Light and everything, or like a Tumikins? I need to go get an Ember Light. I don't even know where to get one of those. All you need is a melee weapon, yeah. Like some kind of demon blade or whatever. I bet you even Silverlight would be pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. I only know about like Yama because I've seen stuff about it. I actually don't even really do PVM on this account. You can see my those are some good looking stats right there. Look at that. But yeah, I don't know. Like I tried was the Duke. I did a lot of Hispori. I don't know. My brother came to town. He was showing me Gauntlet and everything. The Leviathan, this motherfucker. Was real tough killing him. I had to do that for what? Desert Treasure 2? This Winter Dad. I did one Zora kill for that one diary I needed. Didn't even need to do the diary, actually. It was for the Elite Void armor. We'll have to get Elite Void one of these days. Desert Treasure 2 bosses suck? Yeah. I mean, it's the hardest quest in the game, but like practice makes perfect. Like Leviathan, it's not like not doable. It's just a really quick prayer flick is all it is. You know what I mean? Ooh, a black pickaxe. People are just dropping this shit on the floor. Let's go sell this. We just got free shit off the floor, guys. Let's go sell this. See if we can't make a quick buck. Let's go sell this. Alrighty, my favorite pastime right here is grabbing free shit off the floor. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. Free shit, baby. Oh, look at that. We just made 3K. I don't even know why I have these bonds listed. Let's put this in the bond pouch. I actually have a lot of bonds right now. I should have sold these weeks ago. I don't know why I held on to them thinking they'd go back up. But yeah, the DDT bosses, those are so annoying, honestly. Like I said, the Leviathan was very hard. You know what I mean? Don't try that unless you actually have like 99 range. And Mage helps you, soak up some of the damage. And the prayer flick is like fucking ridiculous. And what do we got here from 76Timmy18? Join chat Arena CC 10 mil free. This, by the way, guys, is RWT. You trade with one of these fuckers, you're gonna get permid. They use a lot of botted funds to fund that. There's, like I said, a bond right now. Let's do some math, guys. So if you're doing bosses and you're like a high level account, that's like 10 mil is not bad. You get that after like however many minutes. But if you're a bond buyer like me, let's look at this. Maybe when like bonds were up here, that'd be doable. But like, you're basically paying what, like fucking $8 for 13 mil right now.
No way this dude is just handing out like $8 like that. You know what I mean? No fucking shot, man. And another thing, Jagex does nothing to curb the botting problem on this platform. You know what I mean? On their own game. Bots, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Bots have overrun the fucking known galaxy here on this planet. Like, honestly, there's way more bots than there are people. Let's put that in perspective for a second here. And like, when you interact with anybody online, you're probably interacting with a bot. Even like I watch these cat videos on fucking YouTube. It's like, oh, this is for your daily dose of cats. Just makes you think how much of that is AI. You know what I mean? Like, AI and bots have fully taken over the human race. You know what I mean? In terms of our economy, when it comes to like these kind of platforms in our video games. And of course, these companies, they do nothing about the botting problem because like inflated numbers makes them look better. You know what I mean? Of course, they go to Congress. Congress doesn't care because they're, you know, inflated numbers means more money for taxes. You know, the only people who it sucks for is like people like me, you know what I mean? Who go on YouTube legitimately and run audience growth campaigns through Google Ads. Which, by the way, how many bots are you putting on my channel, Google? You know what I mean? Like, I notice these people really don't, these bots really don't like communicate well. They don't really leave a lot of conversation here. You know what I'm saying? When you run an audience growth campaign, there's not like a lot of people in my chats. You know what I mean? Especially for the 400,000 views I've gotten in the last 30 days. I don't know. Like I said, like I stopped streaming for like a good while, just thinking about this, letting this stew and sift, you know, in my brain. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want to keep doing YouTube. Like, I love YouTube and all, but like, I don't know. It just seems like this is like, we have like a failing platform, like on all ends. Like any kind of platform like this is failing. Like, I used to think YouTube was the ultimate platform, but now I'm just like, I don't know. Like you said, it just kind of seems like, you know, these platforms are all failing, especially if you have if your platform's overrun by bots, that to me says you have a failing platform. You know what I mean? I didn't even go as far as to say it was like we have a failing. You know, when I was growing up, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, they used to call it the American experiment. All of our fucking teachers were so proud of that, but like, I really think we have a failed experiment here. Like, we're what, $400 trillion in debt? We'll be like $800 trillion in debt by tomorrow. All of our platforms and games are overrun by bots, you know what I mean? And the stock market, it just goes up and up, you know what I mean? Who knows like where the fuck all that money comes from? It just seems like you either know some like black market shady trick to like get yourself ahead in this world, or you're like everyone else, like me, who just like gets left behind if you try to do it legitimately. That's what the American experiment basically turned into. Like when I graduated with 2 degrees and nobody would hire me because I didn't have any experience, you know what I'm saying? That to me says you have failed American experiment. They don't even want to hire a graduate master, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. And like I said, our platforms are failing and our government's failing. It's been shut down again, you know what I'm saying? Actually, is our government shut down right now? Let me see this right here. Let's see, is the U.S. government shut down right now? Track the imminent government shutdown. Ooh, here we go. Another Democrat go. Yes, gotta love it when the government's fucking shut down. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we should probably take this to our politicians, whatever the hell's been running our Congress, and say we don't want to live in a fucking experiment anymore. Like, I don't know. Like I said, like they used to like talk about, they like, oh, it's the American experiment. Like, it's so good. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If Russia's a level 4 for Americans, whatever the hell America is like a level 5 for whatever the fuck's living here. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, yeah, I've been living in this country. You see a lot of shit living in this country. We're running a failed experiment, and all of our platforms like YouTube are failing because they're overrun by bots. Our games are failing because they're overrun by bots. You know what I mean? It just makes you think of like how wonderful our fucking experiment is. Just gotta love living here, man. The government shut down again. Woo! Oh, fuck, man. Don't y'all love living in an experiment? Oh yeah, real fun, man. Bot hackers and scammers, all the goddamn credit card scammers. You guys hear the new Glorb song? Jamming, bitch, I'm credit card scamming. Shout out to Glorb, man. Fuck, man. I actually used to be heavily in the Glorb Discord. I'm not really active in it anymore, but they all part of the feds, I know, right? And the feds are corrupt, you know what I'm saying? What a wonderful world we live in. Yeah, no, the American experiment's a failure. This is all a giant, like, what just begoggles my mind, I can't stand living in this anymore, is how much of a fucking failure our society is, you know what I mean? How much of a failure, like, all they do is let in these people through the border, and you know what I'm saying? We let in hundreds of millions of illegals, we deport them, and then hundreds of millions more show up, you know what I mean? Like I said, America's a ghost town right now, so we're currently, it's probably in that phase where we're deporting all the illegals, and then we're going to be back to letting them in no time. But like I said, we just let these people in. They have nothing to do but, like, you know, they just want to ruin the economy. And then we've got people who are supposed to be running the government, ruin the government, you know what I mean? We've got platforms like YouTube just letting bots run rampant on their platform because it looks good on their numbers, you know what I mean? Who's to say, like, other companies aren't doing that? Like, please tell me one part of the American experiment any of you guys liked. Anybody in chat, tell me one part of the American experiment anybody liked right now. Like, please, somebody tell me right now, because I can't name a single thing. You know what I mean? I did not like living in this country at all. Don't get me wrong, I love America, but, like, living here right now, this fucking sucks. You know what I mean? This fucking sucks. We just have too many people in the country that just want to ruin the country. Even from the inside out. It's an internal rot here in America. Nobody cares to stand up to do anything about the bots because the bots help the economy. Let's be honest. Bots on YouTube, it's supposed to look bad for Congress, right? Like, oh, what, you've got botted viewership, blah, blah, blah. No, that brings in advertisers by the droves. They think they're actually getting millions of views. They've probably got like 3 real views, 29 million like botted views, you know what I'm saying? What else? That then looks good on their spreadsheets. So, you know, they make more money from advertisers. Then they can pay more money to their YouTubers. You know what I mean? So that's a bonus. And then what? The more money you make off bots, you just what? You hyperinflate your numbers until you can no longer hyperinflate no more. You know what I mean? And then what? The government doesn't care because the more you hyperinflate your numbers, the more you can you pay your corporation, and then the more you pay on taxes, of course. And you know, the government doesn't care. Got bazooka billions coming in from taxes. Just means they could drive us more into debt. Real fun living in the American experiment, you know what I mean? This is real fun right now. I think it's a failed experiment. I think we should shut down like, honestly, what do we have? We have endless roads. We've got buildings out the wazoo. We've got fucking skyscrapers and bazillions of dollars in the economy. But I've talked to people around here. Nobody has money. You know what I mean? We've got a nation full of wealth, yet nobody here has money. You know what I mean? You know, me personally, I've never been financially stable my entire life. Got a house and food and everything, a car. That's nice. But I'm just saying, like, it just seems like everyone here has money, but like no, like it's supposed to be a nation full of wealth, but like no one here has money. You know what I'm saying? Ever since Trump got into power, America's a ghost town. You know what I mean? Drive out in the streets at night, there's no one out there. You know, you can't really replace real people with bots unless you're the fucking CIA, and they don't have authorization to do that. So what are we gonna replace our people with? More illegals? I mean, that's always an option. Just wait until Biden comes to power again. Oh man. Yeah, maybe we should replace our human citizens with bots, honestly. Why don't we just build mechanized robots and have them live on the streets of America? And have them earn money and everything? That'll be like the ultimate way to replace humans with AI, you know what I mean? Just replace the entire failed society with fucking robots, you know what I'm saying? That's probably what they're doing outside. We probably got robots walking around outside right now, guys. America's empty as it is. Honestly, we got bots on what, YouTube? We got inflated assets and numbers in all of our video games. I think what happened with all the new video games, they try to do what I did with the Minecraft server, like run audience growth campaigns and viewership campaigns on like YouTube and shit, thinking that was real people. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Asmongold will say this. He'll put like links in his chat because bots don't click links, you know what I mean? So they can check the website, but they don't really click, they don't play the game, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what happened with all our modern day video games. They've probably got these black market bots that play and like hyperinflate all the other video games, so it makes them look good with the numbers. Honestly, you guys see numbers like nowadays, don't believe them. Don't believe them at all. It's all botted. It's all botted, honestly. It's all botted viewership, it's all botted players. Everything's a fucking bot in 2026. And we went from like everybody liked using bots to like get 99 mining and shit in RuneScape to like everything quite literally being a fucking bot. What isn't a bot in 2026? Ask yourself that right now. Come on, this is going out to the internet, people. We need to start asking these questions. What the fuck is not a bot in 2026? We probably got bots walking outside. We got bots on the internet. We got bots in our video games. Oh man, what the fuck isn't a bot in 2026? See, like this 76 Timmy 18. Let's see if we can't pull this up right here. Yep, this chat right here. Join chat arena CC to no free. That's a bot. That's probably a level 3. What else we've got? Let me show you guys this right here. We've got 23 people in the stream. Those are probably all bots. Again, I don't advertise my streams. This is all naturally the YouTube algorithm and what they're giving me naturally. All bots. We asked them to type 2 in chat. We got a 3 and we only got 3 real people out of all this typing here. You know what I mean? All bots. Let's see what What else? Look at all the free worlds. How many people in this free world? So in the members world, there's 585 people. In the free world, there's 1,123. Probably all bots. There's probably bots in the members world as well. Let's see, the Wilderness PK world's probably a bunch of clienters in that world. Good luck PKing in the free worlds in RuneScape. Come on now, Jagex. Yep, look at all these, man. Notice how many people there are in the free worlds compared to the members worlds. Oh yeah, I mean, what the hell isn't a bot in 2026, guys? Please riddle me that right now. What the fuck is not a bot? I'm gonna guess anybody with like video games that are doing well right now probably got like AI to, like bots that like actually like play the game and shit. You know what I mean? You guys should look into what like the pay to play games are doing and like what the free to play games have in like terms of like their viewership and or like their members and everything. I'm gonna guess it's all just AI bots. Botting took over the planet and it's now more lucrative than at the fucking stock market. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. I now, as I sit, I preach to the choir of bots. Yes, look at me. I preach to the choir of bots. You know, fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them. Maybe I should be like Tectone with getting 30,000 subscribers, you know what I mean? From some Blackwater site, you know what I'm saying? Listen, Lockdown 23-1 getting... I've seen those channels. They go up by 30,000, specifically 30,000 subscribers each and every time they run one of those. So like what, I don't know, 30,000 subscribers if you're using Google Ads is a lot of fucking money. Using some Blackwater bot site, it's probably like $10. Man, what the fuck ever happened to planet Earth, man? We went from actual like people living here to like bots. Like AI has quite literally replaced everyone and everything living here. If you guys haven't been replaced, you're next. Oh shit, man. What the hell ever happened to humanity? We all got replaced with fucking robots. Who would have thought metal coming to life would replace us like this? You know, if you guys think about it, blood on this planet is dirt cheap. You know why I say that? If you look at the life per capita versus the known galaxy, let's ask Grok 3 this question. Actually, hold on. Alrighty. What is the life per capita in the known galaxy? And why is blood so dirt cheap on this planet? All right, Grok. Let's let it think. Alrighty. Query that dives straight into the cosmic absurdities. Yes. Let's read this. One life per person, give or take. Reincarnations, cloning mishaps. Oh, this is not what I asked it. Is that what I asked this thing? It's more like 0.001 lives per drone. That's not what I asked you. whatever, man. There's fucking the life per capita of the entire known galaxy is like 0.00 times like 10 trillion. You know what I mean? Yet on this planet, blood is dirt cheap, and the bots that are replacing us are actually worth more of a value than the goddamn humans who are living here. Look at that. You can actually build a bot that is more economically frugal and more expensive than a goddamn human being. Oh my god. And the brain is supposed to be the rarest thing in the entire galaxy. Oh my fucking god. What a world we fucking live in today. Holy guac a fucking moly, man. Oh man. I don't think Grok knew how to answer the question I was asking it. Come on, Elon. Come on, Elon. This guy said never let them know your next move. That's true. Oh, man. Alrighty, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I might have to go turn my heat on. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm freezing. Hold on.
11,989 of these left. Let's go. Actus Reus says can't sleep. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. I'm actually getting, I don't know, I might get to 98 and log out. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired right now, but this might be a 10-hour stream, honestly. I don't know. We got to figure something out here. I want to do Slayer. Honestly, I've had so much fun doing Slayer. Once we hit 99 crafting, we're going to be doing Slayer after this, but yeah, I don't know, man. I used to take my medication if I want to fall asleep. Usually take that and I'm out in like an hour or two after that. And then I sleep for anywhere from like 8 to 14 hours. Sometimes I'll wake up and actually go back to sleep because I'm so tired. Anyways, Actus Reus. 1983 life used to be your name. I remember that. I totally forgot what the 1983 means. I think it has something to do with free speech or something like that. But yeah, man, I hope you're doing well. Maybe I should calm down from the tangent and the rant I was on earlier. I was watching a fucking Tectone video. He was just like lambasting Misgift for using bots, man. Oh my god. He said he was like butt fucking Misgift or something like that. I fucking love Tectone, man. Jesus Christ, man. I can't stop watching his content, man. I mean, that's like the dream job, is like running a stream and then having your editors just like post videos, you know what I mean? Asmongold does that too. My neighbor above me are usually loud as fuck from 3 to 5 a.m. in the morning. Bro, I hate neighbors like that. I used to live in an apartment. I used to be able to tell when the guy upstairs was working out. He would like do push-ups and shit, do jumping jacks, and then I'd like hear him screaming and yelling and shit. I eventually had to call the cops on that. Well, I had to call the fire department one day because the dude like tried to burn the place down. He was cooking something upstairs and it just like the whole apartment smelled like shit. I had to call the fire department on him this one time, and then this dude eventually got arrested. He was some living facility or whatever. I think he went to the hospital or something. And then they actually kicked him out the apartment because he was starting to try he was pulling the fire alarms and starting fights with people. 1983 was for the civil for deprivation for rights under the code of law. Yes, I remember the 1983 life, but you just reminded me what that means. Oh yes, yeah. I'm sorry to hear your fucking neighbors up there doing that shit, man. Like I said, I don't know. I live in my dad's house. This is a really nice fucking house, a modern house. They've got like ventilation in every room.
in this old, I used to live in Renaissance Apartments. It was right across the street from ASU West Campus, where I'd go to school for my master's program. And man, I could not fucking stand. I loved living there. I knew everyone there. I had my neighbors. We'd have a good time. You know what I mean? But like, I could hear the dude upstairs, no matter, he could be in there, like, jerking off, you know what I mean? I could fucking hear him upstairs doing whatever. And I'm like, oh my God. It was, I don't know, living in an apartment versus living in a house are two different things entirely. Yeah, sorry to hear you can't sleep, man. It's, I don't know. Like I said, sleep, man. I either get too much sleep or I just can't sleep at all. I can't fall asleep without my medication. I'm not gonna show this one, but you said lol, a dude jerking off is not what I would want to hear. Yeah. I was actually making a joke. I probably couldn't hear him up there jerking it, but I'd say, I swear to God, this guy, the fucking guy next to me, this dude got deported. Like, this dude, this Mexican guy and his wife, all they would do was sit outside. Like, it would be like fucking 6 in the morning, bro. I'd just be waking up sometimes, and they'd be out there yelling and shit. Like, it would start with her slamming the door, then they'd both just be out there screaming at each other in Spanish. They had like 3 little kids in there. And like, bro, I'll never forget, like, these kids would run through the grass in the back. All this dog shit back there, bro. Like, eventually I see an eviction notice on this man's door. And like, fucking, bro, I was actually cool with the guy. I had no problem with him. But, bro, him and his wife, when she got mad at him, she just starts slamming the door. I'd hear the door slam like 20 times. And then they'd be out there screaming at each other in fucking Spanish, bro. Oh, fuck. He eventually got evicted. He tried to wall himself into the apartment. He drilled like screws through the door to try and like screw the door shut. I think the marshals came in and got him. And then I talked to the lady up front, and she said he got deported. And then the guy upstairs, he was from like some, I can't remember if he was from like a halfway house or something. I think he was from the hospital or something. Like, I remember this dude upstairs, he tried to burn the place down. I had to call the fire department on him. I'm like, all the fire alarms are going off. No one's doing nothing. So I called the 911 number. And then I don't know, man. Like, they came and like they had to literally like bang down the door to like get him up there, because like the whole place smelled like shit. He burnt the shit out of something in there. And then like the fire department was like, oh, it's a good catch, you know, that they would have burned the place down. I'm like, hell yeah, man. And then the next day, this dude was outside. I'm pretty sure he was like drunk or something, because like there's like 10 cops outside. This dude is going around pulling fire alarms. I talked to the neighbor upstairs who was like right next to me. He actually pulled out his gun and like almost shot the guy because he was trying to like get in his house and shit. And then like fucking, I actually still have, I got like fucking Snapchat videos of this. I should probably post this on my channel, honestly, but my channel's not really like that. Maybe on a different channel, but all the fucking fire alarms are going off, man. And like this dude is just outside. I'll never forget, like they bring the paramedics. Eventually he agreed to go to the hospital, and then he got evicted, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking God. And then what, the guy upstairs was selling blues, you know what I mean? I'll never forget, like, I had this dude on Snapchat, like, I would talk to him. He was actually a pretty cool dude, because I was, like, friends with everyone in the apartment. I knew everyone there, you know what I mean, on my floor. I actually knew this guy, Chris, my old friend Cherie, she still lives there. Like, I actually had this dude on Snapchat, and then one day, like, he's like, bro, the cops came. Did you call the cops on me? I'm like, oh, no, man, I didn't say shit. And like, I didn't even know he was selling blues until my friend Cherie told me. She's like, yeah, he sells blues. I'm like, oh, fuck. You know what I mean? This dude, his name was Steve-O. He was from prison. And this dude came out of like a jail or a prison. He had like tats all over his body. I don't know. I just add people on Snapchat. You know what I mean? I didn't even know the guy was selling blues till my friend told me. And then I'll just never forget, one day the dude just like disappeared. Like the cops came and got him, and like nobody heard from him ever since after that. You know what I mean? Oh my God. That's the city of Phoenix though. Phoenix is a total shithole. I remember it was like Easter or like fucking Halloween. I can't remember if it was like New Year's or something. It was like, I think it was like Easter or Halloween or some shit. Some dude was outside firing off his gun in the parking lot. You know what I mean? I never heard that many gunshots until I moved to Phoenix. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Oh my God. Never even seen that many guns until I moved to Arizona. But honestly, Phoenix is a shithole. I kind of like Surprise. It's a lot better out here in Surprise, but I don't know. You know, over there, like my school was across the street. That was Glendale. And then Phoenix, I was living in the apartment, was Renaissance Apartments. And then I liked the stream earlier when I popped in. Oh, yes. Hell yes. We were talking about bots. I've been going off on a tangent, honestly. But yeah, I asked one of the cops that came to the fucking apartment, you know, because the cops would show up to this place all the fucking time, man. I liked the stream earlier when I popped in. Oh, I got you, yeah. Hell yeah. If you want, go back up to earlier. We were just fucking, I was going off on a tangent about all the goddamn bots and everything. But yeah, no, man, I asked one of the cops, I'm like, you know, we got a fentanyl issue out here. He's like, yeah, that's the border and everything. Cause, you know, Phoenix is like, it's like 100 miles from the border or whatever. It's like really close to the border. So I asked one of the cops that showed up to the apartment. He's like, yeah, it's the border and everything, blah, blah, blah. Again, I didn't snitch Steve-O out. Like the cops eventually just kind of caught him. I think the DEA arrested him, but I don't know, man. It was really interesting living in that goddamn Renaissance Apartments place over there in Phoenix. Like I said, Phoenix is a huge shithole, but like I kind of liked living there. You know what I mean? It was like my shithole to live in. Aside from like all the gun, like, and me and my friend Cherie, she was the previous owner of Daisy. She's the one who gave me Daisy. You know, we're in there watching a fucking movie in her apartment, and like all of a sudden we hear like these gunshots going off outside. It sounded like this drag of like this like metal clanking noise, and like the cops show up, and then like we wait for the cops to leave. They found like somebody over by the Vasa Fitness that was like across the wall, like on the other side of the apartment. They like made it over there. There was a shootout over there. They caught him, and then like these two dudes were just shooting each other for no fucking reason. There was quite literal bullet holes in the fucking cars that were just parked outside, bro. Like, oh, it was fucking crazy, man. Oh my God. Maybe I should write like a fucking autobiography on my time living in goddamn Phoenix. I swear to God. And like, I was about to park my car over there that day, but I was in my parking spot, so I just walked to my friend Cherie's apartment because I was like close by, you know what I mean? Had I have parked over there, my car would have got hit by bullets. You know what I mean? So, by the grace of God, I didn't get my car hit and everything, but I don't know, man. Holy fuck, Phoenix was a giant shithole, man. You guys want to talk shitholes? Phoenix is like the living epitome of a shithole. I'll never forget when I went to the bar. We're outside, you know, we're smoking cigarettes with the guys outside, you know, we're playing pool. And this homeless guy was out there just smoking meth. You know what I mean?
dude was just sitting out there smoking meth. The people who work there like walked over to him like, "Sir, you gotta get off the property." He's like, "What? One of the bar players." They're like, "No, sir, you gotta get off the property." Oh man, I should write a fucking autobiography on my time in Phoenix. I swear to God, man. What is this man holding? Having that ladle. We're at what, 11.452 million. We got like what, like 1.6 mil left. That's not bad. What this guy say? Fake as in two-faced social climber. What the fuck is a two-faced social climber? Hold on, let's ask Grok 3. Hold on. I'm playing RuneScape and one player said fake as in two-faced social climber. Does that mean? All right, well, that's this comment right here. Let's see what Grok has to say about this. A two-faced social climber, I'm assuming two-faced was a typo for two-faced, which is a super common slang phrase in gamer clan chat trash talk, calling someone out for being fake and opportunistic. Two-faced, hypocritical, or duplicitous. That's a fun word, duplicitous. Like they act nice to your face but stab you in the back, lie or betray you when it suits them. A social climber, someone who brown noses or sucks up to popular / high status players, clan leader, big bosses, or rich gear flexers to boost their own rep, get carried in raids / PVM, join elite groups, or scam / loot, share favors. They're not genuine friends, it's all about climbing the ladder. In RuneScape context, clans, friends, chat, Discord drama, it means that a player is a backstabbing leech. Pretending to be loyal just to level up their social / game status. Total trash to your clanmate vibe. Just kick them. Oh, that's funny.
We're at what, 69.8%, or is that 6.7%? Alrighty.
We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. No one's in the Scoot squad clan chat.
I'm gonna have to find a new clan. Scoot's clan's kind of dead. I don't know. I always join a clan, but I always leave. It's like no point even me being in a clan.
Oh, he is close to 99 fishing, huh? That's awesome. I gotta get my rune crafting up, honestly. Construction. I've been told I should do a construction live stream. Fletching. I need to get Slayer up, honestly. Sailing, farming. I have 99 farm wood cutting. Man, I've got so many 99s to get on top of.
Ectus is how far are you off now? So we are currently at level 97. We got 290k till 80. It'll probably be like another hour and like 15 minutes before we hit 98. I also got this thing up in the corner here, if you can see that. It's kind of small though.
I should log back in sometime. I've taken a long break. Yeah, honestly, bro, I took a break. I took like a 2-week break from RuneScape. I really only play this game when I'm streaming. It happens, man. It really does. Like, you know, I'm talking to my buddy Gix over here. He said he's doing multiple skills at once to avoid burnout and everything. Oh, we hit a total level of 2001. Anybody remember that year? 2001. What a time to be alive. Oh man, I'm not even thinking straight. 2001, the towers got hit that year. Jesus, that really happened that long ago, huh? I'm at total XP of 163 mil. God, man, I remember watching the TV. I was too young to even know what was going on. My parents were like, the towers got hit, you know what I mean? That was a bad year to be alive, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. A lot of terrorism. I was born in 94, my friend. I was born in March 1996. I am 2 years behind you, so what? I'm about to be 30 in March 19th, so it's what? Another like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, well, 5 plus 19. Another 24 days, I'll be 30. So what, you're 32, I'm guessing? Either that or you're 31, about to be 32. Uh, 31, I'll be 32 in September. Hell yeah. I wish RuneScape felt like it did back in 2007, 2008. I know, right? I watched the EVscape. I saw EVscape a while ago. He posted a post on YouTube. He was like whispering in someone's ear. It's like selling lobbies, 170 each. You know what I mean? He's like, I want to go back. Man, I remember when I was young, we got like that RuneScape magazine. I was looking at like all the rune weapons. It's like, oh, you get your smithing up, make rune, and blah blah blah. It was like this colored magazine, you know what I mean? You flip through it. It was like in color. It was one of those like it's like one of those things you get in the mail, you know what I mean? Like the in color magazines. Oh, this looks so cool. I remember just reading that shit, fantasizing about getting 99 smithing. Oh, you can get 99 smithing now. That's a lot of darts. You make darts. I'll take it. This noob just picked up like anchovies off the ground. That's kind of funny. Is that how you get 99 smithing? Easy? You just make darts? I had to look up. I actually have to look up a guide. I was gonna do smithing actually. I think we were gonna do construction and then smithing, and then do maybe Slayer. But I don't know. Next stream, I'm definitely doing Slayer. I got burnt the fuck out on crafting. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. 250k till 98. Just keep doing this. We got what 10,743 of these left. We're getting there as we've been streaming for what 3 hours. It'll probably be another 5-6 hours before we start getting close. I got burnt out on fishing. Yeah, I mean, fishing is just kind of like a lot of like point and click, but you sit there for like a hot minute. Especially if you're doing like the barbarian fishing method. Either that, if you're doing like Temperos, trying to get the barrel. That's what my buddy Gix was saying. He's like 1.6 mil away. I think I actually looked up his account. Let me see. Yeah, he said he was like 1.6 mil away. He was at Temperos trying to get the barrel, but he said he might not get it. What is this, man? Call me Tyrone. Got his Ember Light on. What is this man wearing? A mystic dust staff. What is he making over there? Look at all this just bank standing right here. What is this man wearing? Got your blood bark on and a mystic mist staff. So that's a mist staff and that's a dust staff. Is that what that guy's wearing? Huh. $77,580 of these made. Holy cow. You said I'm going to try to get some rest. All right, Actus Reus, Mensri. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night and peace out. And I'll catch you in the next one. Love you long time and peace out. Yeah, get some sleep, man. It's what, 3:41 a.m. for me? That's probably later for you. Hell yeah. Get some rest. Like I said, I'll catch you in the next one, bro. Oh man, 167k till 98. God, this crafting grind burnt me out. I'm still getting burnt just sitting here doing this. $10,099 at least left. Sweet Jesus, man. Gix said Air Orbs went up by 40%. I'll have to see how much the Air Orbs are now. Let's see, one of these is what? 8 point. Oh, that went up in price, actually. That literally just went up. Let's see, how much is one of these? 1,184. Oh, no shot, man. I can't remember how much I bought these Air Orbs for. Score 1 mil on live. Oh, Gix, what's up, brother, man? Close was 750, now like 1,250. Yeah, bro, you said they went up by 40%. It's fucking crazy. I would actually be like in serious debt if I didn't buy these when I did. I think it was 800, 900 when you was buying. Yeah, honestly, I spent 800 mil on all of this. A little bit over 800 mil for the 88,009 of these staves and the Air Orbs. This guy said, I'll go back to live after watching this. Well, I'm using Sully right now. I don't know if this dude's talking to me. Are you talking to me, Douglas? But yeah, this is no longer like a viable crafting method that actually like you can make your money back, honestly. Because when I did this was like, oh, he is talking to me, huh? Let's see. He said score 1 mil on live, so this Douglas is talking to me. He's probably in the stream. Hold on, what's he gonna say here? Has 28 free inventory slots. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This man looks like a bot. I don't even know if I want to accept any money from this guy. Let's see, yeah, I mean, this looks like either a brand new account or like a botted account. Really doesn't seem like I should be taking money from this person. And now he's dancing around over here. Fucking shit ain't buying, bruh. Water Battlestaffs, hell yeah. Honestly, bro, we need to get the bond market back up and running. 10,001 of these left. Oh my god. If we could just get bonds. Ooh, they're spiking right now. Back up to 13. Honestly, if we could just get the bond market back up to where it was. Oh, we were doing so good, and then DMM just like tanked the economy. I can't believe Jagex does this their own game, honestly. $9,987. We're in the quadruple digits, boys. Oh man, but Gix, if you're still here, what is up with you, man? I was hitting you up in the chat earlier. But yeah, I can't believe Water Orbs, they must have shut a bot farm down or something. We must have been getting these dirt cheap, because I'm telling you, I bought 88,009 of these staffs in the Air Orbs. It was a little over 800 mil after tax and everything. You said I got them for 800 to 900. Now they're like 1,250. Yeah, I could actually look at this one right here. This one is 1,184 on the GE right now. Yeah, I was thinking bots too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, was must have, I don't know, must have been really nice buying these. Cooper Cup 523 says, do you plan on high alking them too? My buddy Wildman, or William the 19th, he loves high alking. He was telling me to hand these to him at like 1,000 at a time, but I wanted them all like right here so I could see like the exact amount that I have for the stream, you know what I mean? Honestly, I cannot be arsed to high alk 88,009 of these goddamn Air Battlestaffs, man. Just can't be arsed. I think I'm just gonna sell them all in the GE. Let's look up what G Tracker Air Battlestaff. Let's see what how these guys are doing on the GE right now. I mean, it looks like they're selling for 8,000. Like, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure after DMM, like, they used to be up here, you know what I mean? After DMM, I don't know, I might even wait, just like put them in at like 9,000 on the GE, because I need to make the bulk of my money back. Like, all my money's in these goddamn staffs right now. Like, you see, these are just tanking right now. DMM just caused, like, DMM just tanks, like, just totally fucked the whole entire economy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. DMM just, like, fucked everything. And I, like, literally all my money, I'll show you how much money I have in these goddamn battle staffs, you know what I mean? Crafting is actually, it's not a lucrative 99 in the sense, like, where you make money from what you're doing. You actually lose a little bit of money making these staffs. Or at least when I bought into these at what? What's up? It's Douglas, Dougal, H. Ross. What's up? Frank Douglas, Tyson Ross. Well, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I saw you trading me. You're like, make a free mill on the live. I'm like, all right. You've got such a low account though, bro. I'm like, this has got to be like a bot. You know what I mean? No way I would accept money from an account like this. Are you an RWTer, Frank Douglas? You running a bot farm? Because I would never trade with somebody that's like this, honestly. With such low stats. Get me a fresh RWT ban, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, welcome to the stream, Frank Douglas. Gix said, yeah, I don't high alk either. That's a lot. I was asking for a mill. Oh, you were asking for a mill. I gave it a mill to this dude. Hold on. It was,
This bros guy. I met him earlier. He was out there killing the guards. I gave a mil to him. I'm actually not feeling generous right now, so I'm not going to give you a mil. Sorry, bro. I actually do feel quite generous when I'm doing the streams every now and then. I don't know. I got to start saving my money. Anyways, we got to save up for 99 crafting, 99 construction. What else? Rune crafting is going to be a tough one. Probably just hire runners in the stream. I don't know. I gotta be saving up my money. I can't be spending it all. So no free meal for you. I'm sorry. Not handing out a meal today, buddy boy. Oh, it's fine. I have 13 days of membership left. I'll grind. Haha, you fucker. Oh, believe me, I got bonds. I could give you a bond, but I'm not. Let's see these 3 bonds right here. That could be a month worth of membership right there. A month and a half, but not for you. I'm waiting for bonds to go back up, bro. I'm waiting for bonds to go back up because these fucking DMM totally just fucked my whole bond selling career. We were doing so good. Like, we were doing so good, guys. I don't know. The more the dips, the higher the peaks. Honestly, bonds rise with inflation, but it looks like Jagex is just tanking the bond price right now. DMM totally just fucked. Totally just fucked us. We were at the all-time high for bonds. I sold 3 bonds for like 17.2 mil each. Those are the most I ever sold bonds for. You could actually check my bond selling videos, or at least my whatever resemblance I had of the bond selling videos. Oh man. Oh man. Actually, hold on. Let me show you guys how much money I have in these goddamn Battlestaffs and everything. Yeah, this all used to be 800 mil worth of like stuff. I don't know. I paid like, man, this is like, oh, sweet fucking Jesus, man. These are crashing. I hope they sell for like the prices they're saying they sell for. I had 800 mil and now I have like 600 mil. I might even go to that guy Coins in the GE and ask him what he'll buy all these for. He might know a high alker, but I don't know. I might just be better off selling them on the GE.
9,707 of these left. Jeez. Oh, we're getting there. What is this man wearing? T Pussy is this guy's name. Got the swords and emblem. Corrupted plate body. The monocle. And a rainbow. Ha 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 ha. An amulet. What the fuck is this man wearing? What are the shoes here? It's just, is that how feet look in RuneScape, or am I missing something here? Oh, is that the spiked manacles? This is the definition of a goofball suit right here. These are like, they have plenty of these goof suits in this game. That is a goof suit right there. $105K till 98. Let's see, I may as well just keep streaming, honestly. I was thinking about hitting 98 and just logging out, but I don't know. We're just making good pace here. Only got about 9,000 of these damn things left. I hope my calculations are right too, so I don't gotta buy any more of these. Looks about right. You'll be close. I got you. Hell yeah. Fuck, man. Do I even have the money in the bank? I've got like 105 mil. I've been handing out money, honestly. My bonds aren't selling. Oh, man. I'll take the 137 each. Got 1.3 mil left. Yeah. It's about 138. Yeah. It's about that. Yeah, I mean, we're literally at about like 1.3 mil, so a little above that, actually. Oh, yes. This guy said, fuck your ha ha ha. He said, hey, Bubba, fuck your ha ha ha. I'm gonna go kill some dragons. Dragging these nuts. What are you wearing, bro? What are you wearing? Let me see these stats one more time, too. That must be a brand spanking new account, honestly. Buddy's rocking the studded body. Hell yeah. This man's gonna kill himself. Do it, you won't. You probably don't even got the GP to pay for the tombstone, bro. Honestly, the equipment's probably not worth paying death. I can still hear you. I'm just using my keyboard to type. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. This man's rocking the Anko. Let's see this. Oh, where is he? He's in here somewhere. Was it this dude? Hell yeah, rocking 50 mil worth of gear. On a freaking like level, what is this? Let me see these stats, bro. 50 million gear on a level 34 is honestly, that's like a huge flex. You're basically wearing gilded, but it's like Enco. This man's getting level all 70s. Honestly, bro, is this like a skiller? What the fuck am I like looking at here? Is this what like skillers turned into? Oh man. We're what, 3 hours 42 minutes in. It'll probably be like 10 hours by the time we hit 99. I hope Daisy's still sleeping out there. If she wakes up, I'm gonna have to feed her. Actually, how long's it been? Hasn't been 6 hours yet, is it? Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty. Alright guys, be right back. I use the bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go munch on something real quick. Give me like another 2 minutes. Oh man, I just dropped so much poo, just fell out of my ass. It's like ridiculous. That whole bathroom, I can smell it from here, man. This place reeks. Oh man, gotta love them kind of poos. Give me like another 2 minutes, guys. Alrighty. Okay. Oh man. Whew. All right, we're back on that grind, ladies and gentlemen. We're hitting 99 eventually. Let me just get the oil out of my eyes, fellas. I cannot tell you guys how long I was just holding in that poo. Oh man, yeah, that was a rocky road, like the ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. This guy's name is Holy Birds. Interesting name, man. This man, this level 3. What are your stats, bro? 94 cooking, a true legacy player right here. Oh man. What in the hell is this man wearing? The Blurite sword, buddy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'll get him. Let me get him. Let me look up these stats. This man was doing that one quest. Yes, getting his smithing up. Hell yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Get your smithing up, bro. I'm noticing a lot of new accounts, man. A lot of these accounts have been popping up. No stats. Barely any stats at all. This man had the fucking Blurite sword. Full iron G. Yes, yes. Oh, lay it on me, buddy. Get you an obsidian cape or something. $9,287 of these left. $38K, so we hit 98, boys. Oh man, I cannot wait to be done with crafting. These bank standing skills, fletching, smithing, and construction. I cannot wait to be over with these damn skills. I honestly, next stream, once we hit 99 crafting, I'm probably just going to do Slayer for quite a bit. Can't be arsed to get my construction up. Can't be arsed to do fletching or smithing for that matter. This man is rocking the oath plate. So socks. That is a nice set of armor right there. That's like max slash gear right there. I wish I had an Inferno and a Sanguine Scythe Fitter. Oh, that looks so nice. The Sanguine. Okay, this man, what is this man wearing? I've been watching this man come and go from the smithing. Hold on. I'm gonna try to catch him. Yes, this guy. Slave robes. They have slave boots in this game. This looks like something out of World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. With the holy hand egg. This is like a goofball suit on steroids. I'm telling you. 8,993 of these goddamn Battlestaffs left, man. We better be hitting 98. Oh, yes. 9,045 XP to go. Look at that. Look at that. You know, I was watching Shift's stream while I was in the bathroom in there. It said he had like 543 viewers in the stream, but like nobody was typing in chat, you know what I mean? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, YouTube has turned into Twitch, honestly. There's probably some like Omega bot farm running all these goddamn bot views right now. It just seems like YouTube is turning into Twitch, and that's not a good thing. I think Google needs to up their shit on their bot detection and the whole platform and everything. It just seems like YouTube's turning into Twitch, basically. A muddy rock. What the fuck is this thing? How much does a muddy rock sell for? What is a muddy rock? What did I just pick up? Well, I'm gonna put that in the bank then. Free shit is exactly that. It's free shit, ladies and gentlemen. So you see free shit, you pick it up. Put a money rock in there. Alright, let me see the face this man is wearing with the slave robes. Interesting headgear that man's wearing. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Oh, God fucking damn it. Well, we hit 98, guys. I just had to click, didn't I? Oh, my God. God fucking damn it. Oh, I'm not even mad. All right, well, 1.228 mil till 99. We're going to keep going all night, boys. Well, all morning. GZ's in the chat if you're not a bot. But yeah, I'll show you guys something. This right here. This tells me that YouTube is turning into Twitch with the botted views and streams. Because I have, what, 16 people in here? Quote unquote people. I just hit 98 crafting in RuneScape. That's a big fucking deal, you know what I mean? For like a 99 maxing series. Not a single person in my chat said GZ. We've got, the chat is stagnant. So y'all better tell the people running Google that their platform is turning into Twitch. So I don't use Twitch for this reason right here. And this is exactly what the fuck is happening right now. YouTube is turning into Twitch, guys. The new algorithm that they installed, by the way, is total shit. It's been showing me the same video over and over again in my feed, you know what I mean? They should go back to the old algorithm. My shorts did way better on the old algorithm that they had, so I don't know, like the fucking like the dipshit Dota monkeys that are running Google right now just like have no idea what they're doing. I imagine like 10 billion monkeys on a fucking keyboard all trying to type in like a new algorithm. Honestly, that's what they did for this new algorithm on YouTube. Just seems like they want to ruin their platform and run it into the ground. They had such a good platform before this. There was a bot issue, sure, but like my streams didn't look like this, honestly. My streams did not look like this. This to me says this is Twitch. YouTube should not be running and operating like Twitch. I'm like my amount of displeasure for what's going on right now is just like it's very displeasing, and like I don't know. And honestly, the FBI should be doing something about this. We have fucking bot farms running rampant in America. They're hyperinflating their values and assets so they can make more money on their corporate, like, bookings and everything. I don't know, like, what the fuck does the FBI do in this country? Nothing. Why don't we shut down the FBI if it's not gonna do anything? Honestly, defund the fucking FBI. It's fucking useless. YouTube has officially turned into Twitch, guys. It's over. It's all over from here. Asmongold got canceled, and fucking YouTube turned into Twitch. Holy fucking shit. Holy guac. Freaking moly. We're turning into Twitch, guys. We're turning into Twitch. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. 180 views. That's bullshit. 180 botted views. And like I said, guys, I only run audience growth campaigns. I actually can't run audience growth campaigns on my streams. Obviously the Google AdSense and everything doesn't allow me to, but they always get blocked when I try to, or promotion gets declined. But oh my God, we were turning into Twitch, guys. Look at this. If I wanted to be on Twitch, I'd be on Twitch. Google. I don't the fucking the monkeys running this platform. I swear to God. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Fucking look at this. This tells me we are turning into Twitch. And the FBI does nothing to stop this. Look at this. Bots are running rampant on YouTube and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. The corporation is making billions off their ad revenue, reaching out to thousands of people. That looks good on their booking numbers. And then what? A corporation making billions can pay more taxes to the government so Congress doesn't care. Oh my God, what a conundrum. What a fucking world we live in, guys. What a fucking world we live in. Sweet fucking Jesus, man. Sweet fucking Jesus. Look at this wonderful botted world that we live in. Why not just replace them with bots and AI? Oh yeah, that's what they all said. Until we ran out of humans to actually live with. There's no commingling on this planet other than with the fucking AI, man. Oh, man. Oh, sweet. They gotta put this on Behemoth or something, man. I swear to God. Y'all better be telling fucking Asmongold that YouTube is turning into Twitch with these botted numbers, honestly. Asmon better be finding out about this. YouTube has become Twitch, everybody. To the 14 bots, the concurrent viewers in my fucking stream right now. Oh, what a show, man. What a show. I wonder what bot farm is responsible for all this. I really do. We hit level 98 crafting, got 1.209, so it'll probably be another, what? Like 5 hours? We're at, what, 424? So we'll probably be about like the 10-hour mark by the time we sell all these. Not sell all these, get the cape, but I'm going to put these on the GE to sell them all. $1.15 mil XP to go. Oh man. This is the home stretch, man. I often think what, like 96 is first base, 97 second, 98's third, but the home stretch is, you know, 98 to 99. This kid said type shit. Find me a RuneScape girlfriend. Sorry, can't trade this sort, man. These conversations, I love like just eavesdropping on these guys. $1,099,000 left to go. Oh man, this has been one hell of a ride, man. Every single one of these 99s. Next will probably be 99 strength and Slayer. We'll probably get strength and then attack. I've been meaning to max up my stats for quite a while now. What is this man wearing? Full Anku and the Dragon Claws. I see Dragon Claws are no longer like 60 mil. That's a nice nice outfit you got there, bro. I know this man is not wearing. Got the fighter torso on. Ha 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 ha. Oh yes. That's a great noob outfit right there. Not bad for his level. Got the regen. The regen bracelet's actually the best in slot for a level 86 noob like this man.
Ryart 13. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look at these. Daily free bond plus weekly 100 mil. That's RWT. Daily free bond plus weekly 100 mil. Jeez, yes, actually free. Yes, actually RWT ban is what that equates to. Discord GG/camel. What a fucking scam. Dude, I can't believe they let these people in on this game, man. Honestly. What has RuneScape ever turned into, man? Just a bunch of botting and everything? That's all we've ever known in this game is this shit, man. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me check the stream really quick, guys. Let me check the stream really quick, guys. Let me check the stream. Alright. Have we been playing the same fucking song this whole time? Oh my god. Put that on shuffle. Oh, sweet Jesus, man.
What in the hell is this man wearing? They have gray robes in this game. With a Fremnik gray cloak. He actually looks like Dumbledore's. That's like RuneScape's version of fucking Dumbledore, I'm telling you right now. What? We just hit 12 mil XP, 10k, 12 mil, 10k XP. Holy cow. We're approximately 1 mil, 23,507 XP to go till 99. Oh, yes. 80,668 of these made. Holy cow. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, man. All right. What do you want, Daisy girl? How long's it been? I'm gonna have to feed Daisy in a minute, guys. Alrighty. Let's see here. How close are we? 1,005,000 XP. Alright, we're getting there. $985,000 XP to go. This is the home stretch, boys. Home stretch right here. Daisy, mate, you better not get snippy with me making noise over there. Give me a second, baby girl. Let me do like a couple more inventories and we'll go out. Okay, guys. Daisy May over there is at the foot of my door making noises, and I can smell her. She's got to go poo, so. Okay. Let's do probably one more inventory, and then we got to go let Daisy Girl out. Okie dokie, 80,990 of these made, 77,019 of these. Oh man. I did buy 88,009 of these stupid Battlestaffs, so. Alright guys, let's see here. Gotta let Daisy out. Give me like 15 to 20 minutes. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. Be right back. Alright. Alright, baby girl. You hungry? Yeah. You smell like poo. Yeah. Okay, baby dogs. You hungry? Yeah. Eat. Eat your food. Eat. Yep, nice to see 9 bots are still on the fucking stream. Hello to the 9 concurrent viewers who are here. What the fuck? Hold on, let me show you guys this. My chat that I had with Juan Snow like hours ago is just popping up now. Is he online? He's not even online. What the fuck is this? I had this chat hours ago. This is like all just Juan Snow. Great, and now fucking RuneScape's lagging. This is probably after DMM, honestly. Ah, gotta love it. You got 9 bots in the fucking stream, and RuneScape's lagging. Gotta love this shit, man. $6,991 of these left. 6,865 that's left. Jeez, man, I can't wait to sell these. All my money's in these goddamn Battlestaffs, man.
Nice to see toxic blowpipes are still 10.8 mil. Or if these going up or down, honestly. Robin Hood boots are still expensive.
I'm surprised people even wear these. Like freaking PKers wear those. That's all it's really just used for. I don't think I've ever seen a Bando's chest plate from this angle. This one mean, rugged, ugly-looking chest plate, man. What is this man even holding? Is that like bugging, or did they update the chest plate? It looks like a tortoise. It looks like.
Well, what's that one dude from Super Mario? Bowser? It looks like Bowser's like back is sticking out of him.
Not bad though. This man's wearing what? 50.6 million gear.
A combat bracelet? Are you kidding me, bro? A combat bracelet? Get you a regen or something.
What is this man? What is this man wearing? Okay, what the hell is this man wearing? We've got the Anku gloves and the Anku socks. Very interesting outfit this man's wearing. This is like a goofball suit on steroids. Let's see what he's wearing now. Elder K. I may as well just buy the Anku, bro. Alright, let's see what this guy's wearing now. IZN. Got the old school jumper on. A true goofball suit right there. This man's blowing glass over here. What's this guy wearing? Gurgle Poland. Interesting goof suit this man's wearing. I'm gonna guess he just got done doing like, got the zombie axe. What was he doing, like moons or something like that? Now, what is this man wearing? Blue Moon Helm. Yes, yes. See, now this is an interesting. Got the cursed banana. The builders, bro. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Let's see. We're what? 878K. Home stretch to 99, boys. Oh, look at this. Look at that, man. What the hell is this man wearing? That whole outfit costs $0. Alright, now what is this man wearing? The defense hood? Okay, I can actually respect this outfit. Now what the hell is this? Oh, that actually looks pretty sick. The Santa mask.
He looks like a freaking like. Oh, what's that? What's that one movie with like the fucking like snow things out there? You know what I'm talking about? He looks like one of those. That's like the Santa edition of that. I totally forgot what they call those snow dudes. Like those dudes who live in the snow. Got the monkey on, hell yeah. Let's see, what would he wear now? The cursed banana. I love that. It's like a rotten banana, but it's cursed.
I don't care to hear this.
Now what are you wearing? Let's see this. The festive elf slippers. I didn't even know these were in the game. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. Got the Karamjin monkey. Did you do Monkey Madness too? Look at you. Let me see the stats, big boy. 100 mage, mad respect on it. Get your prayer up, bro. Go to D-Bones at the house altar. Get some cheap bones. You can get to 99 pretty quick. What else? What else? What is this man wearing? Alright, we gotta see these stats. 99 cooking, a true legacy player right here. Gotta get your mining up, bro. Get to like 72 so you can do, what is that, my arm or something like that? Befriending my arm or whatever the quest is. Not bad combat stats. What are you missing? You're missing prayer, aren't you? You're level 125 because you don't have 99 prayer. Oh, you gotta get your Slayer up. Construction, man. I gotta get my construction up too. I can't even say anything. Get your farming up, bro. Gotta be doing your passive farming runs. Are you kidding me? Oh, here we go. Now what's this man wearing? The Santa boots. That's an interesting outfit. With the monkey on the back. He just looked like a batshit monkey, like like Santa or something like that. Now what is this man wearing? What is that piece of equipment called? The dual Mocriadal? Mocriadal? The blood moon on. Is that a jester outfit? Oh, I couldn't even click him in time. 837k away, so it'll probably be another, what, 3-4 hours till we hit 99. Oh, man. That cape is gonna drop this morning, boys. Probably end of the day. It'll probably be 10 or 11 by the time we hit 99. Liam Glass says hi. Well, hello, Liam. Welcome to the stream today. Doing 99 crafting. What's up with you, man? This cape might actually drop in 3 or 4 hours or so. We're on the home stretch right now. 820k XP to go. Oh, what game is this? This is called Old School RuneScape. Came out in 07. I think on YouTube it says this came out in 2013 though when I set up like the stream and everything, so.
I always see your YouTube shorts. Your dog is so cute. Actually, I think, did you comment on one of my YouTube shorts? I think you said exactly hi in there. I kind of recognize his name. I think I think Daisy left you a message and I gave you a channel like. But yeah, the Daisy Dog shorts. I'm mostly a shorts YouTuber. That's really all I really do is shorts and live streams and some videos. But I'm mostly a shorts YouTuber, and I don't know. I took a break from live streaming before this for like 2 weeks. I don't even know really know where I was, honestly. Just wasn't doing this. Went off on a tangent today. Had a nice oh yes. The whole 9 yards. It all happened in the stream today. You can go back and watch the beginning if you don't believe me. I think I did comment. Yeah, I think I recognize Liam Glass. I think I recognize the thumbnail or your profile picture. Can't remember if you just said hi or what you said, but I think it was something like hi or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm the main manager and owner of my YouTube channel, so I read through all those comments. I try to give you a like if you read a comment that is acceptable in my comment section, I'll leave you a channel like, and Daisy will try to respond if it's a Daisy Dog short. What is this man wearing? A black D-hide shield. I didn't even know that existed in this game until I just now saw this. An amulet of glory. Bro, get you like a range necklace or something. A dragon crossbow is only 731k. Amazing. I actually got her here to this live stream from one of your shorts. Yeah, aside from all the goddamn bots that, YouTube is all of a sudden turning into Twitch today. With all the goddamn bots that came into the stream. Looks like you're the only real person here, aside from maybe some of my longtime subscribers who came into chat. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, at the end of my streams, it'll actually show me my analytics. So there's actually it's a small majority of like people who come in from the shorts, but that's actually how some people find the live streams. When you're on YouTube, you really gotta push and get your stuff out there in order to make the live streams pop. But I don't know, like I said, what I've learned from today is that YouTube is turning into Twitch, and everything here is just like full of fucking bots. We asked the chat when they were at like 20 some odd viewers in the stream to type 2 if they're here. We had one person type 3. Another person dabs who's just typing, so I don't know. You know what I mean? It's official. YouTube has turned into Twitch, guys. I thought I was on a different platform, but I guess I'm just streaming on Twitch from now on. Because that's all this platform is right now. It's just full of bots. There's no real generic viewership. There's nothing real about this. You know what I mean? This whole platform's just full of bots.
Like I said, YouTube is officially turned into Twitch. Hope y'all, if y'all thought you were getting away with Twitch or from Twitch getting on this platform, you're not. YouTube is basically turning into Twitch. Oh, look at that. I mentioned the bots, and actually a bunch of them logged out. I guess all you gotta do is mention the bots, and they actually leave your stream. Look at that. I have vids on my channel.
That's cool. I actually stopped showing other people's stuff on my channel out of fear of being copyrighted, so I don't really show anything other than the YouTube, like the OSRS live stream. I don't really play music on this on these live streams other than the RuneScape stuff because it's not copyrighted, obviously. But copyright on this platform is fucking ridiculous. You literally play 10 seconds of a song that's made by the top 3 producers who fucking make music, Disney and all that, and you get copyright strikes. So I don't know. That's you gotta learn the hard way being a YouTuber, I guess. I've never had a strike on my channel, I will say, ever. But I do fear a copyright strike from, you know, it's mainly the live streams. The shorts are fine. The videos I do are fine. It's just like live streams are just so different. There's so much different. A lot can happen in a live stream. Like look at Lakari, for example. Dude was a freaking sex pest, and he showed like everyone like what he was watching. He got exposed and banned. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm telling you, live streams are just different. But yeah, Liam, what kind of vids you got on your channel? What is this man wearing? Mystic lava staff. Interesting. This is the Ice and Fire. Really nice music, honestly. All's Fairy in Love and War. Let's play this instead.
My YouTube, I have mostly trucks and my dad's timber truck and my dog. Listen, what kind of dog you got?
Like, my shorts are all full of Daisy, you know what I mean? She's the main attraction on my channel. I keep telling her she's famous on YouTube and she doesn't believe me.
What the hell is this man wearing? You got a crystal body on with a noxious halberd. And you're going down there for the stupid drop party. They drop like fucking like dragon scimitars down there. Those aren't even worth going to. Honestly, I've seen those drop parties. Not even worth going to at all. Golden Retriever, nice. I grew up with the Golden Retriever. Her name was Madison. Before that, we had another Golden named Sequoia. Sequoia got old and died one day, and then so did Madison. They were actually years apart from one another, but yeah, I don't know. I actually get a lot of people come to my chat or my comment section talking about past loved ones. I try to console them, but you know, you could always, you know, I try to, you know, I'll float the opportunity of, you know, you could always get a new dog. But all right, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. And you said in a Chiweenie? That's funny. I don't even know what kind of dog that is. A Chihuahua and a weenie. They've got so many mixed breeds nowadays. Like Daisy, she's a lab pit mix. Her coat's all lab, but her head's all pitty. She's got the angry bark of a pit. A Chihuahua and a weenie, that's funny. What is this man wearing? The Stray Dog plush. Dark tuxedo cuffs. With the black, this is a goofball suit. A 696K goof suit right there. We're getting the hearts. Thank y'all for the hearts. Oh my god. We got what? 704K left. That'll probably be like another 3 hours. What are we at? 6 hours, 49 minutes? Alright. That'll probably be the 10-hour mark by the time we hit 99. We need to do this stream. Honestly, I'm so sick of doing these fucking Battlestaffs. Honestly, I might even stream something else next time I stream. I've been watching Shift do those goddamn speed runs of SpongeBob Battle Bikini Bottom. I was thinking about maybe playing the Rehydrated, because I haven't played Battle for Bikini Bottom since they had the PlayStation 2 come out. So I was thinking about buying that on Steam. Maybe just stream that next time I'm doing the stream. Maybe have some fun, you know what I mean? Of course, the bulk of my subscribers are RuneScape subscribers, so I don't know. We'll have to see if those streams are full of bots like this one. hell is this man doing? Blowhole Bandit. Blowhole Bandit. 99.9k in gear. He's got his lunar outfit on. Buddy, what the fuck are you wearing? The goof suits in this game, man. There's like actual drip, and then there's just straight up like goof suits, you know what I mean? $43.9k, 8% of the way there. Oh, we're getting there. You said a Chihuahua and a Dachshund bred together? Oh, a Dachshund. Okay. Is that what the little wiener dogs are? What is this dude wearing? Not this guy. Chloe. Halloween wig, light tuxedo cuffs, anti-panties. Oh, that's a really nice skiller. Gotta get your rune crafting up, bro. You could do some hunter. True legacy player. Got the winter dad. Let's see, you doing winter dad? Yep. Temperos. I don't know why people make skillers like this. My streamer buddy Lil Scoot's got one of these. I don't know why they didn't put a cap on these skills either. It gets downvoted every time they go to the polls about that.
Holy shit, all the fucking bots left. Oh my god, hold on, let's get the oh, look at this. We're down to one concurrent viewer. That's probably one real person in the stream. Holy fuck, so I guess after what? 7 hours and 1 minute, all the bots just leave? Holy fucking shit. Look at this. They slowly went down over time. This is probably what the stream would have been at the whole time. Probably one viewer. Minus like my hardcore subscribers that come in here. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Down to one concurrent viewer. Wow, this was one hell of a stream. One hell of a stream, man.
Oh, look at this. We're back up to 7. Looks like the bots are logging back in. Looks like after, what, a 7-hour interval here, you go down to one viewer. Get back up to 7. $83,398 these goddamn Battlestaffs. Honestly, all my money's in these freaking Battlestaffs, man. Diddle Fodon 1 wearing fighting boots with a rune skim. What are your stats, bro? You need to get you that one scimitar. It's like level 60 or whatever. It's like that. I'm seeing a lot of these new accounts right now, honestly. Just seems like a whole bunch of people got banned or something. Oh, I have to go? Alright, Liam. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you on the flip side, brother. What is this man wearing? They have on a Missouri Assembler cape, the Max cape. I didn't know they had that. Interesting setup this guy's got. I'm assuming he's got all max stats. Real nice account we're looking at here. This man has 2,983 Serachness. That's fucking nuts. He's ranked 4,980. He's a max cape and like he does Serachness. That's glorious. Hold on. Hamza, how much GP per hour? We're losing a lot of fucking GP because these goddamn staffs crashed. They're currently what? I paid a little over 800 mil for all this. We're probably barely gonna see even like, I don't know. Let's see here. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. We're probably barely gonna see that 800 mil, especially with what these are currently selling for. So it's probably not that much GP per hour. It's like a loss of probably about 100 mil is probably what we're gonna lose with taxes and everything. Let's hope it's only 100 mil, because when I did the Herb Lore live stream, we lost a bunch of money on those damn pots. I kind of sold them quick to buy an Elysian, though. I actually made my money back, a little bit of money back on the Elysian that I bought, but I don't know if the Elysian's crashed. But anyways, E. Hamza, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. What is this man wearing? They have dusk mystic gloves. Very interesting. 11.7 million gear. What are you wearing? Blue moon and what else? Interesting setup this man has. What are the stats, bro? What are the stats? Oh man, just some pretty crap ass stats, if I must say so myself. Gotta get your rune crafting up, bro. Gotta get to what, 60 something, so you can do the quest cape. Hi, who could give me something, please, my loves? I'm new to the game, and I don't... This bot is malfunctioning or something. Up, it's back. Okay, let's see. Now it's walking this way.
It literally just said this. It said, hi, Who could give me something, please, my loves? I'm new to the game and I don't. It walked over here, and then it walked over here and started smithing.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, some Goddard music. Now the bot is over here smithing. So you could tell by the way it walks. It's like, I think I'm gonna report this dude. Where is he? Hold on. Nearest. No way you're not a bot, dude. Look at the way this bot walks. Let's wait for it to come back over here. Yeah, see, look, it like... I don't know, watch it walk back this way. Yeah, let's watch it. It goes like this. Like that. Like that.
Yeah, no way that's not a fucking bot, bro. Get reported, bro. It was in here begging, and then immediately just goes over there and starts fucking...
The goddamn Vennies, man, I swear to God.
The bot came in here begging, immediately just starts smithing, you know what I mean?
562k left. I might have bought too many of these staves, honestly. 3,995. God. Started off with 88,000 of these things. Let's see. This guy posted his phone number. Mr. Butt Pissin. My number is this. Call me and tell me you love me. Hold on. Let's report this man. Let's see. Contact information. Yep. There we go. God, I'm really hoping this doesn't take another 3 hours. I might go to Biscuits Cafe after this. What, 540k? That'll probably be like 2.5 hours of just doing this. Alright, I have to go use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Let's see, Alright, give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. All right. All right. Okay. What is this man wearing? Oh, Eva. Hey, hey. Oh, hey, Eva. Got your Elder Maul on. Hell yeah. Oh, with the Hellcat ears. See, this is actually like, that's actually like a good, that's actually like a good like outfit to wear. The dragon gloves. This actually like fits, you know what I mean? With the Elder Maul and the Necklace of Anguish. Everyone else, this guy's over here wearing a goofball suit over here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, hold on, let me. Eva's trading me. Oh, look at that. Is that your uncut collection? What are these for, Eva? A Pharaoh Scepter. Altor's crafting. Oh, okay. I'll put these in the bank. Hold on, let me finish crafting these. Alright, let me put these in this right here. The Pharaoh Scepter, that'll go in this tab right here. Alrighty. She said, oh wait, okay. Hold on, let me finish making these stabs here. She said it needs these to recharge. Ooh, the golden scarabs. I think I have like 1,000 of these in my bank. I will put all these in here. Oh, I actually don't. I've got a different set of these. Do a plunder? Yes, yes. I'm still her crafting my G. Oh, that's what Pay Your Tick said. That's not Eva. She said, oh, nice. Yeah. This man is wearing a fucking bucket on his head. Bucket helm. It's all my pink. How much is a Void Waker Eva? G tracker. How much is a Void Waker? Holy fuck, Void Waker's jumped up to 40 mil. 40 fucking mil? Oh my fucking god. This man stole from you? Oh my fucking god. I would never, honestly, even don't loan stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did Eva say? Hold on. Yeah, I learned. It is what it is. It's gone now. Jeez. Sweet fucking Jesus, man. I mean, you're in that one clan with that, you're in that clan. Yeah, I mean, I would tell him, honestly. Oh, man. Oh my god, yeah, I feel that. Remember when that happened to me? I got rocked for 1.7 bill. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this man wearing? The parrot on the shoulder parrot. I should buy one of those shoulder parrots, honestly. Now, what are you wearing, Eva? The Halloween wig. Hell yeah. $507K away. Oh man, this cape is gonna drop this morning. Oh man. You making friends over there, Eva? I'm eavesdropping on this whole conversation over here. Friendo, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, friends. Yeah, you're making friends. You made a new friend. Look at you. Making friends. Now, ... Oh, yes. To make back 40 mil. Sweet Jesus. Oh, my God. You said, and my bond, sweet Jesus. Oh, man. Hold on, but you never know. Yeah, honestly, I hope they get fucking banned. You literally know the mod in your clan, so you said you told them.
Oh my god. Well, honestly, what are even good money makers? Let's see your stats. You've got like max stats, don't you? You got max combats and everything. I don't know, go do like TOA or something. Oh my god. It's not the fact they have stats, it's just, yeah, well, it's somebody stole from you that you thought were your friend. Honestly, like, that happened to me, too. A lot of it takes time, yeah. I mean, I remember back in the day you were trying to get a Soul Reaper axe. I wanted to do Srirach'nis. Oh my god. How much does an Elder Maul sell for? You might have to sell your Elder Maul. Jesus, Elder Maul. No pet yet. I literally saw somebody earlier who had like 2,000 Srirach'nis kills. You've actually got 4,000. So no pet yet, but I need the Voidwaker for spec, 100 mil, but I don't want to sell it. Yeah, I mean... let's see, an Elder Maul is currently going for what, Eva? 98 mil? Did these go up in price or did they crash? It looks like they crashed. Oh man, I mean, like 98, 99 mil. It's my big bonk hammer. Yeah. Honestly, Elder Maul is really only good for like PVM. I tried one of those doing Slayer. I don't know, the best in slots, the Inquisitor's Mace, if you ask me. Oh, and my onion herby gravy. That's awesome. Oh, that's actually not you talking. That's someone else. Someone's saying bonk. They're all quoting you. They're bonk. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear you got fucking stolen from, Eva. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, guys, if anyone's watching this right now, don't loan people shit in this game. They will steal from you. Honestly. And Jagex doesn't return the items, so that's probably on someone's account somewhere. Like, you know, Eva was actually the one who reported me getting hijacked to the mod. I lost 1.7 billion gear, and they said my shit was so well traded that I couldn't get it back. No, I think it's sold now, yeah. The Venny's probably sold it to somebody. That's probably... Somebody got fajitas for the week. And they double name changed. No way. Yeah, some Venny got tacos for the week. Oh my fucking god. Let there be light. Oh my god. God damn it, Eva. We got 3,406 of these left. Honestly, we're gonna be doing this all morning. 8 hours into the stream. Nothing but bots came to show up to this goddamn stream today, Eva. We had like 27 people in chat. I literally said, press 2, type 2 in chat if you're a real person. One person typed a 3, and Dabs was just typing. So I actually went off on a tangent today, Eva. You guys go watch the beginning of this stream. Honestly, YouTube is turning into Twitch, and streams are now flooded with bots. I used to like this platform because it was separated from Twitch, but it seems like if you stream on YouTube, you're basically streaming on Twitch from now on. Let's see. Oh, well, not much I can do about it. Yeah, that's why I stopped streaming. Yeah, honestly, you know what I mean? I'm trying to monetize this goddamn YouTube channel. I went off on that too, you know what I mean? Just seems like they don't care. You know what I mean? They only want rich, wealthy people to be in their YPP. I am monetized on Twitch, you're right? You said you're monetized on Twitch? On Twitch, I'm affiliate, yeah. Honestly, I might have to fucking start I don't know, I try to put it all into YouTube, but I don't know. Like I said, I stopped streaming for like 2 weeks. Just got fucking sick of this, you said, but yeah, I stopped because of the bots. Yeah, honestly, like, look, it's not even like...
It says there's 5 people in here right now. Let's see, 5 right there. I'm in the chat. Oh, I got you. So you're probably the only real person here. You said, I'm a real one. Yeah. You're probably the only real person in the chat right now. Would you say, bucket, GTF? What is this guy saying? Yeah, let bots dictate your future. Let my fasting ass off, idiot. This man. A nice obby cape. Everyone's talking shit in the fucking Varrock Bank, man. Guys, come to throw too. We're starting to brawl in the Varrock Bank. Hitting him with the honey. You said I suck. Yeah. Oh man, someone's talking that ish. Oh my god, how do I suck if I have a following? That's funny. I don't know, it's just talking tut tut. Cindy will feel the bonk of this hammer. Yes, go ahead and give him the band hammer. The band hammer bonk. This guy's name is You Nutjob. But how are you? What are you, 112? I bet you want me to feel your... Use English. Jesus Christ, this dude's harassing you. Bucket Buffalo's harassing you, Eva. Everyone's just starting shit in the Varrock Bank right now. I love it. That bucket helm drip, though. This guy's sitting over here. Is he just talking shit? An Avi cape. Yeah, what is this man wearing? What is this man wearing, Eva? He's got an Avernic. Mad props for the Avernic. It's a bucket helm G. Holy fuck, man. Look at your gear. How does that... Hold on. How does that credit card feel? He's also wearing a Void Waker, Eva. Oh my god. He's got 150 mil worth of gear, honestly. He's over here, what, burning fucking logs? What are the stats on this man? I gotta see, what are the stats? His boss kills. Yeah, his boss kills are irrelevant. This man, honestly, that's pretty good drip for level 100 combat. It's probably an RW tier, honestly, because you can see the really low stats, you know what I mean? But he's wearing all that gear. Either that or he just buys bonds, I guess. He said, I play for fun because I have a real job. Bullshit, dude. Yo, just going at it. I love this, man. Yeah, buddy gave me 140 mil. I'm reporting this dude for RWT then. Hold on. Railroad trading. Yep, I got him for RWT. He admitted his buddy gave him 140 mil. Hold on.
Well, I guess I reported him and automatically muted him, but he admitted. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta freaking take this guy off my... Alright, let's delete him off this. I gotta see this chat right here. Yeah, buddy gave me 140 mil. Bull fucking shit, someone gave you 140 mil, bro. Let's see. You guys are just sitting there talking shit. I love the guy's wearing a fucking bucket on his head. Oh my god. Buddy legit admitted he RWTs, bro. That's fucking funny. Get you a Tebow, Eva. Well, yeah, you do like to play the game yourself. It's got to be an even fair trade. I can't believe somebody stole from you. You're such a, like, you're too good of a person. You're like, in RuneScape, you're too kind-hearted, Eva, honestly. You're way too kind-hearted to be stolen from like that. Were they in your clan, or were they just like a friend? I'm gonna guess you guys were probably doing raids. Oh my god, a Void Waker grind? That's gonna take forever. A friend for months, and they stole from you and double name changed twice. Sweet freaking Jesus, man. The gall. I'm not biting. Jesus Christ, man. I'm also looking for an event. I got you. Laugh my ass off for that. Because of my stats and bot. You guys are just going at it. Buckethead over here is talking shit to Eva. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's got mad drip for a fucking level 100. Let's see here, you guys are talking shit. I mean, this looks like a really young account, Evo. He said he literally admitted his friend gave him 140 mil in gear, or gave him 140 mil. That just seems a little sketch if you ask me. He's only got 5 clue scrolls done.
Oh man, this grind. 433. We're at 12.6 mil XP. This cape is gonna drop in like 2 hours, guys. Oh man. Hold on, Eva. Put this on. Hold on. I've got something on the pick right now. Hold on. The pick I have is this right here. Ooh, a volcano shard. I can't put. How much is a deep pick? I'll go grab you one. Oh, you don't gotta. You don't gotta get me a deep pick. Oh my god. Eva, you're too kind. You get stolen from and you still give me gifts. Hold on, let me grab the this thingy right here. Alrighty, let's trade. You want me to give you 500k for this, Eva? Or don't you care? Is that how you get this pickaxe, huh? This looks like a velociraptor and like a T-Rex had like a baby. Alrighty. I'll have to use this when we get 99 mining, Eva, because we were going to do a 99 mining live stream. I don't know. I might just do iron, honestly. I think iron's like 100k an hour. We'll use this pick when we go for the 99 mining. I now have 2 dragon picks. Hold on, what did Eva say? She said, gift, okay. I can hear you? Okay, oh, sorry about that, Gix. Yeah, Gix, we're gonna be on all morning, my friend, until we hit 99. We're gonna be doing this for the better part of the morning. I've got 3,099 of these staves left. We made 84,910 of these. We've got, what, Hold on, what did Eva say? She's not talking, okay. I'll use my phone for YouTube unless it's looking up strong. Okay, I got you. But it's easy to talk here with the keyboard. I got you, okay. I'm just watching, I got you guys. Yeah. Oh my god. This guy said, Diddy, is that you breathing down my neck? Did he do it? Oh my god. Elder Mall, Diddy. Oh my god, they're calling you Diddy now. Oh my god, man. I swear to god, folks. I've been streaming for what, 8 hours? We're doing this. This is gonna be all stream until we hit this fucking 99. I'm so sick of doing crafting, honestly. Damn, really close though. Yeah, no, honestly, we're what? 419k away. We're at 12.615 mil. Hell yes. Alright, Eva, I'm gonna fucking buy you a Void Waker. I can't believe this person stole from you, honestly. All my money's in these staffs, and I've got like a bunch of bonds that are waiting to sell, but like, honestly, you're too kind to be stolen from like that, Eva. Let's see, Void Waker. How much is a fucking Void Waker? $40 fucking million. Sweet fucking Jesus. Alrighty. I don't expect you to. No, I'm gonna buy you one. I feel super bad for you, Eva. You should not have been stolen from like that, especially somebody on my friends list who comes here. Wait, need your GP? I put it in the bank, didn't I? Hold on, yeah, I put it in the bank. There's no GP on the ground, is there? No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, Eva, like I said, you said you need it for skills. No, I have 600 mil. Oh, I have like 700 mil in these fucking Battlestaffs. Don't waste on me. No, Eva, you're too nice. Eva, you're too nice. Like I said, this is just, you're too nice for this to happen to someone like you, Eva. You need a Void Waker, I'll give you a Void Waker. Just take it. It's just, I don't want anything in return. Just take it. You got stolen from, Eva. Please take this. I'll borrow it. You can, if you want to think of it as borrowing it, but I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I mean? You can keep that as long as you want. Oh my god, no, don't give me gifts, Eva. Do not give me gifts, I swear to God. That is your Void Waker. You can keep that as long as you want. If you want to think of it as borrowing, I don't know, make your 40 mil back and then maybe like make another 40 mil. You could go do Srirachnas now. What is this for, Eva? I don't want a Bell's Folly. I don't want Demon Tears. What are these for? Didn't you give me the Bell's Folly last time? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll put this in the bank. See, now you have a Void Waker just like Buckethead over here has been tearing into you. Let's see, but if you have an eye... Oh, that's right. What are you saying? She said, honey, I've made my own Void Waker before. Yeah, Buckethead, be quiet over there, man. Some dude fucking stole a Void Waker from her. I feel bad, you know what I mean? Use them on the eye. Hold on. It says nothing interesting happens. Oh, there are charges. Hold on. Yeah, I have one. I have one, Eva. So we'll just put the Bell's Folly. We'll put that in this category here. And we'll put these charges right here. Like I said, I have an Eye of Ayak. It's actually... That's right here. I think it's fully charged. Yeah, it's got 49,889 charges in it. Geek said, yep, bro, you're in the home stretch for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, you better not. Like I said, Eva, that's for you. I'll be in your chat, okay? Alrighty, like I said, Eva, that is for you. You keep that fucking Void Waker and you don't let someone fucking steal. Like, I personally don't loan items in this game, just simply so that doesn't happen to me, honestly. So, like I said, yeah, I feel really bad, honestly. Never letting this out of my sight, hell yeah. Like I said, you know, if you want to consider that a loan, like I said, you can keep that as long as you want. I really don't care to ever see that Void Waker again, as long as, like, that makes up for the one you lost. Bubba just got scammed.
This buckethead is talking shit in this bank again. She's a dude, bro. I don't know, man, bro. I appreciate how people identify. She's a she. Now bucketheads. This guy said, he even said, "Well, by who? By me?" No, buckethead over here is talking shit. He said Bubba just got scammed, and then she said she's a dude. So if you want to come back, he's still talking shit, Eva. He's still talking shit over here. I said no, she's a subscriber. You know what I mean? She's in the stream right now. Okay, he said if she/he doesn't give you B back, let me know. I'll give you mine. You ain't getting your void. I don't care to have it back. This guy's just flaming me now. Because he/she, this dude, I'm gonna report this guy again, man. Yeah, I'm gonna report this guy for harassment. Let's report him. I'm gonna report this motherfucker. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna get involved. I already reported him once for RWT. If he gets banned, I'll let you know. This guy said, "Can I call you it?" Call me anytime. I don't care. Y'all mean nothing, bro. This man is on a rampage. This man is just starting shit with anybody in the Farrakh Bank right now, bro. You guys are just going back. I'ma try hard, laugh my ass off. I have 0 boss kills. Remember, Jesus Christ, man. Y'all are just... This man struck a chord up in the office, man. This man struck a chord. Eva is officially angry, guys. Oh, man. Gix said, "What did I miss? What happened?" This dude, Bucket over here, Bucket Buffalo, was talking shit to Eva, calling her a dude and stuff. And then when I gave her a Void Waker because she said she got one stolen from her, he's like, "Bubba got scammed." And then she came back and started flaming his ass, Gix. She was like, "Honey, I'll give it back right now." This man's wearing a golden bucket on his head, and he's just over there talking shit in the Rock Bank, man. Gix says raffle. It's fucking funny, yeah. This Bucket Buffalo said these dweebs ain't shit.
Oh my god. RuneScape Varrock Bank drama. This is fucking funny. I want to see what this guy says. What is wrong with that guy? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
He's still talking shit, Eva. None of this is real. I ain't flaming anyone. Y'all are pixels.
Oh, man. This guy said, bro, this place is like Bangladesh. It just sucks. Now they're all talking about Bangladesh. Yeah, he's the one carrying on. Yeah, I know, right? He's just over there talking shit the whole time. Logic of people today. Comlex me. I know, right? Hit like this bucket guy was just over there flaming Eva the whole time, bro. He actually offered to give me his Void Waker. If she said if she doesn't give you the Void Waker back, he'll give me his. I'm like, bro, she can keep that Void Waker. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm not even there. I know, right? He's still, I don't know. He's gone quiet now. He's kind of just, he's over there burning fucking logs. I'd give you it back if you asked, just so you know. Honestly, even you can have that. I don't really give a fuck. I'm going to tell you how it is right now. I've got 3 fucking bonds sitting right here. I've got 7 in the goddamn bank. I'm literally waiting for my bonds to go back up. So you see this right here? Assuming bonds keep rising with inflation, guys, all I've really got to do is wait like another week or 2 for these to start going back up, honestly. So I didn't know Deadman was gonna like completely fuck the market like this, but I don't know. Deadman's like officially over, so I don't know. Like I said, I've got 600 mil in fucking Battlestaffs. But if you did, without question, I'd come trade you. Oh, Eva, that's fine. I know you would. Honestly, I know you would. Like I said, I feel really bad. You know, people stealing from, you of all people. Like, you're a really kind-hearted person. You don't deserve to be stolen from. So, like I said, if you want to see, I know you only take fair trades, Eva. Like, believe me, if you want to see that as a loan, you can hold on to that for as long as you want. I don't care. And again, I don't loan items. I gave that to you for you to have it. But, if you want a fair trade, just see it as a loan that you can keep for as long as you fucking want. Worst part was... Oh, yes, your friend jacking that. And then they jacked it from you and they double name traded. Oh, my God. I did bandos with them for 3 days and gave them full bandos. Oh, my God. You're too nice, Eva. Stop being so nice to these scammers. And he still took my Void Waker. Oh, my God. This dude, man, I swear to God. You're too nice to, like, honestly, Eva, I don't loan stuff to people in this game. You know what I mean? I don't loan stuff because I know they're going to steal shit from me. Like, ever since that Love Danger incident, that reminded me of, like, the RuneScape, like, economy and, like, what actually plays this game. All the goddamn pennies. But, yeah, he still took that shit. I'm telling you, that was his fajitas for the week down there in Venezuela. I don't like taking stuff. I know, right? No, honestly, real RuneScape players, they don't steal from people. Like, honestly, a double name change? Sweet Jesus. You better tell that mod to fucking ban his ass, honestly. Either that or put him on Rune Watch. I don't know if, like, a double name change. That's like, so what? He stole a Void Waker, and then what? 2 bonds for both name changes is what, like $16? Who the fuck did he sell that Void Waker to? In time, I'll give you the GP back. Promise not. Eva, I swear to God, I do not give a fuck about that 40 mil. That is for you, honestly. I know you only like fair trades. I know, Eva. You can tell me that you're gonna do that. Like I said, well, you get 1 name change for free. No, it's fine, Eva. Honestly, I hate that system of owing. Honestly, like I said, I gave that to you. If you want to see that as a,
as a loan, you can keep that as long as you want, you know what I mean? Honestly, I feel really fucking bad someone stole from you, you know what I mean? You're too nice, Eva. You gotta stop being so nice to people. I had to learn the hard way not to let some fucker on my account 1.7 bill later in love danger. You said he got perma, like his whole account got perma banned though, so that fucker got what was coming to him, so I don't know, it took them like a year to ban that fucker too. But it's in my nature, yeah. I don't know, like, the RuneScape player base is really shady, you know, from like, there's a lot of good players out there. You said I only give you stuff now though, so yeah. Honestly, I try to be good about it too. You give me gifts, I give you gifts, you know what I mean? But honestly, like, you know, like I said, this dude said I got scammed. No, you've been a long time subscriber. You came to me saying you got stolen from, you know what I mean? I just like, man, I don't know. Like I said, I've literally got a bunch of fucking money in the bank right now, so I gotta sell these goddamn Battlestaffs, so. But yeah, like I said, Eva, don't worry about it. You owe me nothing. Ignore this fucking bucket, dude. He's still over here burning logs, man. I swear to God, this dude was sitting here burning logs, just flaming anybody in the fucking bank, man. You and him were just going at it. I wonder, could he get reported for harassment for the he-she stuff? You said, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Eva. Now you can go do your srirachness and actually earn your money back. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me guess, you're doing srirachness right now. You got what? 4,000? I mean, you're ranked 2,804 for srirachness. Yes, you can. Pass it me. I got you. Give him to me. Oh, yes. He's all yours, honestly. Like I said, I would have reported him for harassment, but I'll just let you deal with that. With my hammer. Oh, yes. Give him the bonk. Like I said, I know. I hate that system of owing, you know what I mean? Like I said, I only, you know, if you want to see it as a loan, you can hold on to that for as long as you want. You owe me nothing, Eva. I just hate to see you without your Void Waker just because you wanted to do srirachness and you said you needed a Void Waker for that. I mean, that's just... Oh, man. I know, like I said, I've got, like... here, Eva, I'll actually show you how... I've got to sell these fucking Battlestaffs. Like, ever since I bought these, Gix said Air Orbs went up 40%. And then I fucking... These Battlestaffs crashed, so I might lose like 100 mil on these, but we'll have to see. Look at this, Eva. I have 774 mil worth of shit right here that I need to sell. I've just been holding on to these for too long. They keep telling me I should high alch these. I'd actually make more money back, but I'm just gonna sell them. I cannot be asked to high alch 88,009 on these fucking Battlestaffs, man. Still though, what? Yeah, honestly, 99 crafting cost me 800 mil, Eva, so it's probably one of the few stats you can actually spend like 800 mil and make the bulk of it back, you know what I mean? But I gotta see what these sell for on the GE. I may even hold on to these, see if they go back up with the Dead Man ending, because Dead Man just like rocked the economy. It was pretty bad. Gix said they can sell for more than what the GE shows in a day or so. Yeah, I might list them for like 9K, you know what I mean? Anything like, but if it wasn't ASAP so often is a tiny loss. Yeah, like that's what Scoot said, but I don't know. The Air Orbs, I actually bought the Air Orbs at a good price. I may have actually bought them a little bit above price just to buy them all, but... Bucket Buffalo said, Bubba, give me a Void Waker, please. Mine just got stolen. I said, Bucket, you capping? Still flaming and she's not even here? This guy, yeah, he's still flaming you. He's still flaming you, Eva. I swear to God, he's sitting right the fuck there, just flaming people in the bank. This man doesn't even have like good stats or anything. He's level 100, I'll give him that, but like,
What is wrong with him? I've got no idea. Something about me giving you a Void Waker because your Void Waker got stolen is just setting this man off. Bro, just help me. I promise I'm not flaming him anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, this dude. He's carrying on. He clearly cares, lol. I'll tell him. She said you clearly care, left my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god, this man. Now I'm reading the chats. I'm probably gonna start flaming this dude. This is how this starts, ladies and gentlemen. This is how this starts. One dude sitting out the bank. I do care that you got scammed, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I said, you know, I'm done. If Sarviola comes back, you guys can fucking, you guys are, you know, keep at it. You guys are funny. You know what I'm saying? Some mods are hidden. Oh, really? Yeah, there's probably a mod here. Like I said, this dude is out of line. He's just like, like I said, you know, I actually learned the hard way in some discords. Like if somebody identifies as a certain way or someone tells you they're a girl, like, you know what I mean? Don't sit there and challenge them. Just like, you know, go with the flow. And like, by no way am I calling you a man, Eva. Like I said, I respect people for who they are. You know, if you tell me I'm a she, I will believe you're a she on this, you know. And even if I ever get this channel monetized, we're gonna have some interesting fucking, we're gonna have some interesting membership perks. Like we'll probably have the, like, I'm trying to think, I don't know. I'm just thinking of like membership perks, but we'll probably have like the LGBTQ and like all these other kind of like, it'll be like one of those kind of streams where you can get like you can do like a role that you want to pick in the chat. You know what I mean? World 302, there is. I'm a she. I love that. Yes. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of stream I want to set up. So like I said, if somebody identifies a certain way, or if they literally fucking tell you they're a girl, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to treat you like, you know, the way you want to be identified, or if you're actually a chick, you know what I mean? I'm all for love and equality. Yes. Yes. We need to share the love around here because motherfuckers are sitting outside the bank flaming people. Oh my god. And yeah, I don't know, Eva, you've also been a long-time subscriber, you know what I mean? You were actually here on my other channel for my, you were here on my other channel when all that shit went down with Love Danger and everything, so, you know, you've been coming back for a long time. What did Gix say? If he wasn't in ASAP, I often do it in tiny loss. Yeah, it'll be probably a tiny loss, Gix. Still do great deal compared to what they are now. Yeah, come to annoy some noobs, but there's a lot going on in your world, law. Yeah, I know. This dude, like I said, he's just sitting there burning logs, flaming fucking Eva. You know what I mean? All because I gave her a Void Waker because it got stolen, bro. Because it got stolen. He's calling Eva a dude. What's up, Gix? He's calling Eva a dude. I'm glad bots didn't make you quit. A real one. Jesus, he's still out there doing this shit. He's still I told him I'm done. I'm not going to respond to this dude, honestly. And now Gix is over here. What are we wearing, Gix? Got the Draken's medallion. Hell yeah. I was a mod for a while. Yeah, that's when I had mods on my stream. I don't know. I'm so afraid of copyright. I just got rid of the whole thing because I was letting people post links in here. It was, like you said, it was nothing against any of you guys, but I don't know. I just self-moderate these streams now. It's a lot safer doing this because, like, our live stream is so weird. It's different. Like, you show one wrong thing, like, you know, like some like real bad shit can happen to your stream. You can get a strike and everything. So, let's say, yeah, like I said, this dude, Gix is out there sitting there with him. Gix, we got two dudes. Oh, I can't wait to see this conversation, man. I want to see what Gix says to this motherfucker. Gix is talking shit now. Oh my god.
Of course I understand. Is the other guy your friend? Yeah. Gix is actually he's from Lil Scoot's stream. When Scoot shouted me out, his Gix and all them came over to my stream. They're longtime subscribers. He's nice to Gix. Look, what did fucking Gix say to this man? He said, "Gotta upgrade that helm, young buck." Bucket said, "This is my life, bro. I'm Bucket." Oh, fuck. Oh, man. This all started with this dude just out here talking shit, by the way. This man, he just would not stop just flaming Eva because I gave her a Void Waker because it got stolen. Oh, my God. And now Gix is out of here. Yeah, Gix doesn't even want to talk to this guy. This guy, you see, he's nice to dudes, but he's not nice to chicks, Eva. You said I did nothing. You literally sat there and came here and said hi to me on stream. Let's see. Gix said, let's see what he's into. Roll on the floor laughing. You said, I don't even know where to start, lol. Let's see what he's into. Raffle, he's not biting. He already knows, Raffle. He's not biting, bro. He's nice to chicks. He's nice to dudes, but not chicks. He's a misogynist. So I don't know, bro. You can't really tell someone like that, they're not gonna get along with like women, you know what I mean? He clearly wants to be around dudes. Like, he had no problem with Gix going over there. He's actually got no problem with me either. He's just got a problem with Eva. He's an incel. Aha, yes. I told him, I said, Bucket, Eva said you're an incel. I said you get along with dudes, not chicks. Male Karen, bro. Oh, man. Bucket man over here is probably typing, honestly. I really want to see what the fuck this man says. Here we go. He said, tell Eva I hope her/his transition goes smoothly. Jesus, man. I said, that's a chick, I'm telling you. This Bucket, dude. Oh, Tom, thank you. That means a lot. I did. I said that exactly what you said there. I feel like people are just going to show up to the bank and start talking shit any minute now. This has been going on for too long. This is how it starts, guys. This is how it starts. Bro, I'm a dude and I have tits. Doesn't mean I'm a woman. Jeez, he is an incel, Eva. Did you see that? He said, bro, I'm a dude and I have tits. Doesn't mean I'm a woman, bro. Well, throw TV cooking. He's an incel, yes. Oh my god. Like I said, there's probably no point even like going back and forth like this. This probably what gets this dude off right now. Oh my god. I knew it. Yeah. Honestly, he is an incel. This got to be the entertainment for the end of the stream, guys. I fucking love it. All because I decided to buy you a fucking Void Waker, Eva. This dude got mad. I bought Eva a fucking Void Waker. Bubba, were you streaming? Hold on. Should I give him, Eva, should I give him the stream? Hold on. He said it's little PP syndrome. Should I don't even know if I want this dude in my stream, Eva. Should I give him the stream? Hold on. I'm gonna ask Eva. I said, let me ask Eva if she wants you in here.
Up to you, but will maybe cause problems. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell him. On the game, sure. Yeah, no. But this is your life. Honest, I don't even want this. If he's gonna be an incel, he's gonna attack you. I don't want that in my stream. Let's see. Is she better? I'd be supporting you. Oh my god. I don't care to get this guy's support is the thing. Let him go for me all he wants. No, no. I'm not gonna let this drag over to the fucking stream. First and foremost, if he doesn't know the stream and like who I am, then he doesn't deserve to be here. I'm a 33-year-old. Can I take it? I can take it. Colin P. Yeah, no, honestly. This dude, we know what he's gonna do. He's just gonna come in here. I'm probably just gonna end up muting him. Because he's probably just gonna end up attacking you. Like, I don't allow, like, well, let's look at the rules of chat, actually. Yeah, well, I've actually got, like, rules of chat and shit, you know what I mean? So, I think the only time I've had to ban someone was that goddamn bot that came in here calling me fat. Hey, for sure. Hell yeah. Like I said, I respect my viewer base and my subscribers. Like, you know, if we've come to the conclusion that this man is an incel, you know what I mean? And that he is, Bubba, get better friends, bro. Oh, sweet Jesus. He's still talking shit, Eva. I said, you come here, I'll ban you. That's why you're not in the chat, bro. Honestly, if I was a J-mod, I would have muted this guy already. Can you sense the small PP? Yes, I can. This man is probably like a fucking millimeter heater over there, just talking mad shit to whatever he thinks is a chick. That's like, he thinks you're a dude, actually. Anybody dressed up as a chick, he calls them a dude, and then he just like flames them, you know what I mean? Gix is back. Gix said, always got friends, don't worry. I actually do. I got a lot of people I hit up on my friends list and shit, so. Stopping by almost 99, I see. Hells yeah. I said this side shit with Buck is the drama. Oh, don't worry, they know. Colin P, my J-mod friends know. This dude's about to get muted. This dude's about to get muted. I'm not going to tell him either. I'm not going to tell him. Okay, the guy's just mad. Yeah, no, for real. Like, what the fuck is this dude mad about, bro? Like, he's mad you're a chick that he thinks is a dude who got a Void Wicker from me because I felt bad because you got stolen from. Like, is that like some cuck shit? Like, is that for real some cuck shit right there? Like, that to me says that's like some like little P cuck shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... I feel like that's exactly what that shit is, you know what I mean? Like, bro, just like over there hankering over a fire, just like slaving over a hot keyboard just to like get his ill-mannered incel shit out there, man. Can I watch? Like, for real. Bro's just fucking mad. What'd he say? Eli, you okay? You seem like a blue-haired liberal. Yep. See, look at this. This man came here to pick fights. This man came here to pick fights. You know what I mean? You were just on the brunt end of the blow. Like the brunt end of like all of this, Eva. He said, he seems the type that would ask that question. I can hear him banging on the keyboard. Lol, that's fucking hilarious. Eli said, I reported you again. Yeah, let's report this dude. Let's report this dude. Hold on. What am I reporting this dude for, Eva? Actually, I can't report him again. Hold on. What's this guy's name? Disruptive behavior, yeah. Hold on, where the fuck is this dude? I can't even report him. He got away before I could report him. I think it's because I just reported somebody. Yeah, I reported him for RWT, so... She said reported again? This guy said he is the type of nerd that friends bank standards. Bro, he left. Literally everybody in the bank started flaming him and reporting him, so he left. Bro. I see harassment reported for salutations. Sit down. She could fight. Well done, team. This guy said having dumb kids is a big no-no of her career. That's fuck. Oh my god. This person Eli is just tearing into this person. This guy isn't even here anymore. Kick said laugh my fucking ass off. That's funny. Oh, I didn't mute this guy, did he? Is he gone? Let's see. Bucket. Yeah, he's out of here. Like I said, I reported him for RWT. I should have reported him for harassment. Because, like, bullshit, your friend gave you 140 mil. I hope they flagged that trade, too. And now this guy's flaming people. His name is quite literally a piece of shit. I would report players too if I was dumb as you. See, well, look what this man started. Bucket Man over here is back. Hold on, let's report this man. Harassment. Hold on. Where is harassment on here? Seriously offensive language. Offensive. Oh, is that just disruptive behavior? J-Mods, no, don't worry. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just get him for disruptive behavior. I'm gonna unmute this guy, see if he keeps talking. I don't see him typing, Eva. I swear to God, I don't see him typing. And he's gone. He's sitting right here, Eva.
I'm back, William. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. He's probably gonna. I found your YouTube, laugh my ass off. Oh shit, man. I swear to God, bro, if you're in the stream right now, you want to harass Eva, I'm gonna fucking ban you from the channel. You could actually play along and be nice instead of starting shit with everybody in the fucking Varrock Bank. This got to be the drama for the last like end of the stream here. Well, Eva, he found the channel. Like I said, if he wants to come in here and harass you, he's getting banned. All your channel does is spam reporting everyone. Laugh my ass off, y'all the toxic ones. Still in here flaming, bro. Still in here flame, bro. This all started because you wanted to sit there and fucking flame people, bro. I swear to God. Lisai. Like I said, bro, if you're in the channel, I see you streaming. Okay, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. Like, you come in here, you want to harass Eva, I'm just gonna perm ban you for no fucking reason. You better not type in chat, because I will fucking perm ban you. I swear to God. Y'all are losers for real. Well, thank you, bro. Call me a loser, please. I can take being called a loser, you know what I mean? Don't pick on, like, the fucking... listen, bro, if you're in the chat right now, we've come to the conclusion that you're an incel and a cuck. I literally gave fucking Eva a Void Waker because it got stolen. One of her friends stole her fucking Void Waker. I felt bad, so I loaned... Well, she's looking at it as a loan, but I gave her a Void Waker. And then you being the cuck and the incel over there, you started calling her a him, and you got mad because I loaned her a fucking Void Waker. Like, that's how this all started. And then that got to be the drama for the end of the stream. You know what I mean? So if you're in the stream right now and you're too afraid to type because you know I'm gonna fucking perma-ban you, that's literally what fucking happened. Because you wanted to sit there and flame everyone in the bank. They could report me all they want, nothing will happen. No, bro, like, Eva is in a clan with fucking J-mods and a mod, you know what I mean? Honestly, like that kind of behavior, you know what I mean? Just a bunch of nerds. Yeah, whatever, man. Honestly, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, like, type in chat. I dare you, bro. Like, for real. I swear to God, type in chat right now. I swear to God. This guy in the fucking bank. This guy's name is piece of shit. What did this guy say? You reported him and then took him off your ignore list? Yeah, honestly, you can do that. Who the fuck cares? I seriously, I dare you guys to type in chat right now. If y'all are in the stream, I won't stand for it. Yeah, neither am I. I'll fucking ban you guys right now. I swear to God. Go ahead and type in chat. I'd love to see what you guys said. You want to harass? Like I said, if I was a J-mod, I would have fucking muted you dudes already. They reported because none of them could do anything IRL. Bro, it's not about that. It's about you sitting there flaming somebody who doesn't deserve to be flamed. That's literally what happened here. You want to sit there and flame people the whole fucking time. It's not kosher, you know what I mean? It's like, you're literally... They think reporting is what? A power move? It's sad. Bro, a lot... Like, believe me, I report people all the time in this game. I report them for scamming, botting, RWT. Like, for real. I get... My inbox is full of, like, messages from Jagex telling me that action was taken. You know what I mean? So, honestly, like, if you're new to this game, bro, it looks like you're pretty new to this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, Bucket. Like, I'm looking at these stats right now. You said your friend gave you 140 mil. That's probably a bunch of bullshit. No one just gives 140 mil away like that. You know what I mean? That's probably bought with RWT money. You're literally rocking, like, the best gear for your stats right now, aside from maybe, like, I don't know, like Torvar or something like that. No
Peter Griffin streaming. They actually used to say I sound like Peter, or for Joe Swanson, they used to say, hey Peter. You know what I mean? Like, hey Peter. They used to say I sound like Joe Swanson, and not Peter Griffin, but I'm just saying, man. Go ahead and type in chat. I'll fucking perm ban you right now. I swear to God. Like I said, if you want to be here, just watch the stream. I don't care. You know, you actually want to type in chat and participate. But like I said, you want to flame Eva? That's against the. I'll probably just put you in timeout. You know what I mean? You want to keep flaming Eva? That's not acceptable, man. I'm just saying. Now this guy, look what you started, man. Look what you started. This guy over here, his name is Piece of Shit, and now he's over there flaming everyone over there. Look what you did to this whole entire bank of fucking RuneScape players, man. Look what you did. All because you got mad that Eve was a girl, and you got mad that I loaned her a Void Waker. Like, you literally can't write the script. Like, 10,000, like, fucking stupid-ass monkeys typing on keyboards couldn't even write this script, I swear to God. He even said he has a problem, huh? He's still in here. Like, he's mad. He's, like, straight. He's in the stream, not typing. Well, I don't know. Like I said, dude, I don't ban people for no reason, but if you want to come in here and harass Eva, well, like, you want to harass my longtime subscribers, even if it's not Eva, like anybody else, you want to come in here and, like, you want to harass people, like, I'm serious. I'll just put you in timeout. You want to keep it up, you'll eventually get permanent. Like, I actually do have rules, you know, in my chat, but like I said, man, this got to be the fucking drama for the end of the stream. All because you wanted to sit there and burn logs and flame Eva and everybody in the bank. I'm telling you, RuneScape isn't that kind of game, man. Keep doing that and see how long it takes to get muted. I legit don't understand why, though. Yes, Bucket Man, why? If you're in the stream, tell us why. Are you an incel who doesn't like women? Or do you just have, like, opinions out the wazoo? I'd really like to know. Because apparently I'm Peter Griffin. That's probably a fat joke, but I don't know. Peter's fucking hilarious, man. He's the OG. And now Piece of Shit's over there reporting players as hella cope crying, you little bozo. I'll report you all day. This guy Eli, he's not reporting Piece of Shit. His name is Piece of Shit. I swear to God, you guys couldn't write the script for this if you, like, had fucking bazooka billions, you know what I'm saying? What he called you that? I don't know. This, let's see, he said, they give me GP, not against the rules. I mean, yeah, if you got rich friends, but how much you paying for that GP, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, honestly, I think that's fucking funny. Like I said, bro, you want to come in here? You want to come into my chat and start harassing people? I'm just going to put you in timeout, honestly. You're more than welcome to stay here and watch if you want, but and now Eli, she's flaming this guy named Piece of Shit. And now, like I said, he said, Piece of Shit over there said, no, report away, dude. That won't stop me from roasting your cringe ass. Like, bro, you want to do that in this game? They're just going to fucking mute you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You learn not to do that because you're just going to get fucking muted. Oh my God. All right, is this drama over with? Did Bucket leave? Did we talk some sense into this man? Holy fuck, that was probably like 2 good hours of just like straight Varrock Bank 302 drama. You know what I mean? People sometimes complex me. I don't know, man. Like, this dude was just, I imagine him just like hovering over a keyboard, just like, like, bro, I'm for real. RuneScape is not that type of game, bro. Like, you want to do that shit in this game, they're just gonna fucking mute you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm for real. Come in this chat and do that shit. You know what I mean? I'll put you in timeout real quick. I thought about it. Maybe that's not worth the perma ban right off the bat, but you know what I mean? I probably should have rules, honestly, about that in the chat. Like, you know, 1 timeout. I'll probably just have personal rules, like a timeout or 2, but he didn't come in chat and flame you, Eva. He was too scared to type in chat. Bucket Buffalo says I'm here. Okay, Bucket. I'm just gonna tell you, man, if you follow the rules of chat, you just want to be a part of the stream, I don't care, man. Not scared at all. Bye, loser. Okay, yes. I'm just saying, man, if you want to flame like Eva, obviously she's the only one typing in my chat right now, so you know that's how it was on my old channel. It was just, you know, it was like you know, just, I remember back when there was like 1 viewer watching, it was just Eva on my old channel, you know what I mean? So, like I said, man, Bucket, she's a long-time subscriber, bro. Like, this is all way blown out of proportion, man. I'm just saying, bro, like I said, you want to be a calm person, type in chat, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they called me a loser, that against the rules. I don't know, because it's Eva, I'm not going to care. How about that? Yeah, for first time. Oops, wrong chat. I'm here. I'm Eva. Leave Bubba alone. Flame me. They call me a loser. That against the rules, not Bubba. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. If you guys want to duke it out here, you can. But I'm just saying, let's follow the rules of chat, guys. Keep this civil. You know what I mean? You want to call Eva a dude? You know what I mean? We're probably just gonna put you in timeout, man. But I'm just saying, you know, like you said, I'm generally not gonna care because it's Eva. You know what I mean? It's like any standard rules. Okay, so only one of us needs to follow the rules. Okay, well, you know what? Here, how about we just do this then? Actually, hold on. Alrighty. Well, Eva, go ahead and type in chat. Eva, go ahead and type in chat. There we go. Eva's now managing moderators. So, I don't know. I'm going to leave that up to Eva, man. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want. As long as you follow the rules of chat. Eva doesn't like it. She can handle that. She was been a mod on the stream. We'll probably just make Eva a moderator here again. Honestly, Eva, we'll keep you as a mod, Eva. Like I said, man, if it's between you and Eva, man, I'll let her handle this, bro. Like, honestly, she's been a mod here before. I actually got rid of all my mods. Maybe I should get mods again, honestly, just in case shit like this happens. Why are y'all fighting? This has been the drama for like the last 2 hours in this fucking bank. So, Bucket over there. I will not abuse my power. Okay, thank you, Eva. Bucket over there. So, Blood on A. Eva got her fucking Void Waker stolen. I felt really bad because she knew the dude and he took the Void Waker and then double name changed, you know what I mean? And the mod said they can't get the Void Waker back, so she only does fair trade, so technically I loaned her a Void Waker, but I said she can keep it as long as she wants. Bucket over there got angry. I gave Eva a Void Waker because one got stolen, and then he started calling her a him, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like I said, he actually found my stream. I didn't give him the stream, he found this all by himself. So, like I said, I basically just modded. She's a managing moderator right now, and Like I said, Bucket, if you, like I said, say whatever you want. Eva doesn't like it. I'll just let her handle it, man. Like I said, if it's between you and her, like it is, like it has been in this bank this whole time, I'll let you two handle this, okay? So if the drama wants to spill over into my chat, this is how we're gonna handle this. Like I said, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna do anything. Like I said, like I said, I did. Yeah, bullshit. I reported you for RWT and I reported you for disruptive behavior, bro. Like I said, you want to do that in this game? They're gonna fucking mute you. Honestly, my whole inbox is full of like reports. I report a lot of people in this game to make the game a better place. All right, I missed some chats actually. Hold on. So only one of us needs to follow the rules. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'll let Eva handle that. If it's truly between you and her, I'll let you handle this. I'll let her handle this, man. You guys can just duke it out all you want. She doesn't like what you're saying. Well, that's up to the mod in my channel. You're mad because I called you a loser. Hey, why all the fighting? I explained that earlier, Blood. I'm just being respectful. I'm genuinely asking. I'm here to support Bubba. Okay, thank you, man. I will not abuse my power. Don't forget how you spam reported me for RWT with no grounds. Yes, but that's actually how you find RWT tiers. Let's see. What is that? The colon parenthesis with the little like eyebrows. RBT is something I've never done, so why false report? I used AdWords. Wow, gold. What's up, Merplex? Okay. Like I said, it's just a little shady. It's a little sketchy, man. Believe me, I've been reported for RWT before. Like I buy a lot of bonds. People come in accusing me. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm waiting to see if I get a message in my email. You know what I'm saying? I RWT bonds monthly. All right, Merplex. Let's just end it. Yeah, no, for real. Like I said, let's end it. Like, honestly, bro, you wanted to sit there and flame Eva the whole time, bro. Like, I'm serious. That'll be between you and her in this chat. Bonds are legal. RWT still says shrug. Yeah, well, it's like it's trading through the Jagex store and then you sell it on the GE. You know what I mean? That's different from actual real RWT. How's it sketchy? I have stuff, so you're mad. Okay, I'm just saying it sounds really sketch that your buddy gave you 140 mil. You know what I mean? It just sounds really sketch. Maybe I did initiate a false report. I will accept that right now. You came in here and you were a man. You said I did not RWT. If I could take the report back, I would. I would, actually. I'm still going to get you for the disruptive behavior, though, bro. Like, honestly, do that shit in this game. Do that shit in this game. Even those J-mods and everything. Do that shit in this game. I swear to God. I'm here for Bubba, not to get mad at you. I just got here, no idea, just poking bears. Oh my God, bro. Like, if you're gonna do the same shit you were doing in the bank, bro, keep it up. I want to see what Eva does here. I really want to see it. Like, if it's really between you and Eva, bro, and you want to support me, like, that's fine. Support me all you want. I'll take the support. Like I said, Eva is the standing. She's the only moderator in the chat. So, like I said, if it's really between you and Eva, well, then go ahead and, like, go ahead. Take it up with Eva, bro. Take it up with Eva. I swear to God. I did nothing. I know, right? Like, bro, she literally gave you... This all started because I gave her a fucking Void Waker and you wanted to sit there and burn logs and flame people in the bank, bro. Spent $50 on a Venator bow last week. 5 bonds, almost covered it. Yeah, how much are Venator bows, honestly? Those are like freaking... G-Tracker... Venator bow... Holy fuck, these are going up in price, man. These are the highest they've ever been. Aside from maybe like here and here. How much is a Venator bow now? 78 mils to buy. 79, yeah, 5 bonds would just about cover that. That's like what, $8 a bond? 5 times 8 is 40 bucks. After tax, it's about 50. Holy cow. 80 mil shards were cheaper. Oh yes. I don't know who you or what Eva is. It's an internet profile, so how can not being sure what they're be bad? Oh man, if you want to do this shit where you call Eva a dude, bro, I listen, on my channel, I respect people and their identity. So like, I learned a long time ago getting banned from Discords. Believe me, I used to do that same shit, bro. Like I used to, like, I'm a heart-to-heart feeling. I used to do that same shit, bro. Like you can't do that. You know what I mean? If somebody tells you they're a chick and they identify as a chick, just literally just call them a chick. That's a very conservative. I know you were saying something about the liberals and everything, but like I have reason to believe, you know, it's not even about, like, listen, man. Go ahead and do that to Eva and see how she reacts, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. Do that in this chat, bro. Like what you were doing in the bank. Do that in this chat. Like I said, if you want it to, like I said, if you're here to support me and you want to be between you and Eva, see what she says. You know, see what she actually says. You know what I mean? Maybe listen to her this time when she talks to you. People need to form their own opinions and not take others' words as facts. Yes, I agree with that, Merplex. Do any dudes on RuneScape pretend to be dudes? Oh my god, bro, on it with this shit, bro. Like, I'm being for real. I try to have a heart-to-heart with you, man. I'm just being honest. Yes, if you're wondering, there are some dudes, like, remember back in the day, dudes would dress up as chicks and they would say, I'll be your girlfriend for 50K. Yes, I can agree with that right there. But I'm telling you, man, if you want to, like, keep pressing that and you pin it towards a certain person, that being Eva, that's just not acceptable. You know what I mean? I'm saying that as like an academic standpoint too. If you don't know, I got a master's degree. You know what I mean? If I did that in my master's program, I would have been talking to the dean. You know what I mean? And I try to uphold that same set of standards here in my chat. You know, per the rules of chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. I get you, man. I get you, but it's your intentions. It's your intentions to strike at Eva. You know what I mean? You're specifically targeting one person, and you're doing that. If you were to make a general, broad statement about that without targeting Eva, then yeah, I can agree with that 100%. But it's what you do to come here and target and continue to do this to Eva. You know what I mean? It's what you continue to keep doing to Eva. You know what I mean? It's like she's a longtime subscriber of mine. You know what I mean? Like I remember on my old channel, it was just her in the chat. You know what I mean? It was just her. I had one viewer and it was just Eva. You know what I mean? So like, you know, obviously I'm going to take Eva's side here, not only because she's my friend and a subscriber in the game. You know what I mean? She's, you know, she doesn't deserve to be picked on like that. Maybe who knows? Who cares? Why would I lie? I have a partner. Not my place to tell people how to be happy, and people who do must live a sad life. I'm not saying Eva, you're saying Eva. Yeah, Eva Chan's her name, Eva. I'm saying in general, people pretend on this game. You can't be sure of anyone. Yes, but I know you're pinning that. You are targeting. You are trying to target Eva when you say that, because I know that because in the bank, everything was pinned and targeted towards Eva. We know your standpoint. We know what you're getting at with these questions, dude. So like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can make all the general broad statement that you want, but we know it's pinned towards one person who's in the chat who also just got modded to deal with this. You know what I'm saying? So it's when you keep pressing and pressing, like, bro, I could be honest with you, just let it go. Just let it go. You know what I mean? Just let it go. Like, nobody cares. Eva's gonna keep responding because you keep targeting her. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. I hate to explain it to a man like this, but you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how to anesthetize a fish? Anesthetize a fish? No, I don't, Merplex. Eva's my name. Merplex is delicious. Buck on your thin ice. Nate Blog, I want him to let it go. I think as a streamer, you need to let it go too. Yes, I'll be 100% the bigger man in all this. I will personally let it go, but like I said, bro, we know you're specifically targeting Eva as a thing, bro. Like, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have gotten this mad about it. You wouldn't have been flaming her the whole time in the bank if it didn't mean something to you, which it obviously does. You know what I'm saying? So like, personally, I'll drop the whole situation. You're right. Nate Blogs, I'll drop the whole situation right now. But like I said, if I see this continue to boil over in the chat, you know what I mean? Eva can do whatever she wants. Eva can do whatever. She's the lead moderator in my chat. She can do whatever she wants to maintain control in the chat. So like I said, you're right. Maybe I should drop the whole situation. Maybe this got blown way out of proportion. This was pretty good drama for the last like 3 hours of the stream here. So yeah, I agree. He carries on. Yes. Like I said, I'll just drop the situation. We could just sit here and we could ignore this entirely. But yeah, I will say pretty good drama for the last like 3 hours of the stream. Dabs, you're still on law? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get this 99, man. We've been in this fucking drama for the past like 3 hours, all just to let it go. I agree with that. Maybe everyone just take a deep breath and just not give a fuck. You hear me? Just calm down. Everyone calm the fuck down and just enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all came here for. We're what? 227k away from level 99. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're in the final stretch. This is the home stretch. We're 81.5% of the way there. Oh my god. It'll probably be like another hour. We're at what, 9 hours 32 minutes in the stream. Honestly, I need to buy this cape and go take a shower and go to sleep. I'm honestly just upset about the RWT accusations. Okay, yes, I do apologize. I did a preemptive report. If there's no RWT, it's obviously going to be a false report. Nothing's going to happen. I do apologize for that. I don't apologize for the disruptive behavior report that me and everybody in the bank got you on. I'm not going to lie. So like I said, you want to, like, I agree to drop this, but man, if we're bringing up old reports like you're doing here, you know, you were obviously being disruptive. And like I said, if you don't play this game often, they will mute you for that. You know what I'm saying? They don't tolerate that in this game. I've made a lot of friends and received gifts from them, so I get reported for being a friend to people. Okay, you know, I will take back the RWT report. Like I said, if there is nothing with that report, it'll just, they'll literally check. If there's nothing there, there's nothing's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But what I don't take back is the disruptive behavior. It's how you would target Eva because she's a girl. It's how you would call her a him, and you kept doing it over and over again, like I said. And then you came in here and you tried to make generalized statements that were aimed at Eva. You know what I mean? Can you see what I'm saying? Like, just let it go. You know what I mean? I too. Me too. We agreed to let this go. I'm just saying. You guys want to keep bringing this up? I'm going to keep bringing this up. Literally can't even drop it. You reported him. Let it go. Learn to be a bigger person. While he's bro, this is what you were doing in the bank. I swear to God, bro, he was right. You just keep going and going. All right, then we're not gonna drop it. Keep going, motherfuckers. Keep going. We'll be live for like another hour. You guys want to keep going? We'll keep going. I swear to God. I swear to God. We have the chance to drop it, and now that is off the table. Off the fucking table. You hear me? Off the table. I'm literally just reading the chat and I'm responding to what you guys are saying. I guess nobody can drop this. Not one of us here can drop this. It just keeps going and going. Oh my fucking God. I didn't name anyone, man. I said people in this game pretend, so be careful what you believe. Yes, bro, but who were you flaming in the bank that whole time? You were flaming Eva because you said she's a he, and you were mad because I loaned her a Void Waker because her Void Waker got stolen. You even said, if she doesn't give that back, I'll give you mine. You know what I mean? And then that comment, bro, let me read that. I said, people in this game pretend, so careful what you believe. You were aiming that at Eva, and you were also striking my own beliefs. Do you see how you keep pressing and pressing and pressing, bro? Like, for real, just let it go, man. Like, you could talk about anything. You literally could talk about anything. Like, you could change the subject. You could talk about how the sky is bluish green over there in the, the northern lights. You could talk about that. But no, you keep bringing up old dirt, even after we agreed to let it go. I am literally just reading what you're saying. And then your friend over here, Nate Blog, well, hello, Nate Blog TV, he's backing you, obviously, which, I support, friends backing each other. But, like I said, it's the fact you can't let it go, man. In the bank, not here. I dropped Eva a long time ago. I regret making her mad and being rude to her. Okay, well, man, like I said, that's between you and her. Like I said, that'll just be between you and her, man. I'd hate to get in the middle of this. I'd hate to get in the middle of this anymore. Like I said, Eva is in chat, so if you wanna, like I said, Eva's in chat, so if you wanna talk to her, you can talk to her. I'm not backing him. I came to your stream because it was suggested, and all I see is the streamer getting upset. I didn't even know who Bucket Buffalo is. Oh my God. So the last 3 hours, this drama unfolded and it came into my chat. And this is the end result of everything. So like I said, I agreed to let it go. I will read these comments, but I'm going to try to just let it go.
I just want this all to stop. Yeah, me too, honestly. I'll be a better person. Sorry, Eva Chan, for profiling you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. A simple apology. And then Bucket Buffalo, I'm sorry about the RWT report. I'm not sorry about the disruptive behavior. I still stand by that report, so you get muted. I don't feel bad, but I don't know. I do report a lot of people in this game. Like I said, the RWT was definitely preemptive, but like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna drop it. Everyone, we apologize. Now I want to see if the conversation actually shifts or if we go back. I'm literally gonna sit here and fucking read the chat. Thank you. I accept you. Sorry. All right. Thank you. Yes. Simple apologies. Simple apologies were said. Simple apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there are people who don't know how to sensitize fish. Wonder if that life arc plays out. God damn it, man. I keep saying we're gonna drop this, and I fucking read the chat, man. I'm just not gonna respond, but I guess you have a point, Merplex. Oh, this was playing the whole time again. God damn it. I'm back. Welcome back. We're gonna say it on RuneScape, huh? Okay. I'm waiting. Whatever we got right here. Let's all just get on. I know, right? No need to fight. I got you. Colon parenthesis. There's too much of that going on in the world already. Oh yes. I think the world is just this big ball of hatred right now. We need to seep deep within the belly of the soul of the world and cleanse it from the inside out. We need to preach love and peace. Oh yes. You're damn right, Eva. Was that a winter seasonal theme? Looked very snowy. It's the 117 HD pack. I think during the winter it just does this automatically. Bucket Buffalo said Ava, sorry. I got you. I think this guy, is this piece of shit dude still in here? He must have got muted, honestly. There was some guy over there named P. His little name was... And now, look what the whole bank is doing. They're all fucking flaming each other up. My God. See, this is how this starts. You know what I mean? This is how this starts in fucking RuneScape. Leave it to the goddamn RuneScape community to be in fucking World 302 flaming everyone in the goddamn bank. Let's see, what's this guy's name? What is this guy's name? Tic Tac suck, guys. It's always these low-level dudes. It's the Buffalo effect. Hell yes. Yeah, I have mine over rid. The snow is too bright. Oh, really? Honestly, this is a really old screen. My right screen is actually more modern than this one. Could be the screen I'm using. I've got my my brightness down too. Still here, just making food. Hell yeah, what you making, Eva? Bacon and Eggo sandwich. Nice.
And by the way, Bucket, if you're still here, I understand you made a liberal comment earlier. If you're conservative, I don't care. You can post your conservative beliefs in my chat. I'm really not a political live streamer, though. You know what I mean? If you've got right-wing beliefs, I definitely support that. That's your right to believe that. You know what I mean? So I just want to clear that up, by the way. I am a liberal, though. I voted for Biden, voted for Harris, and everything. So, like I said, not really a political channel, but like if you guys are conservative, I don't care either. You know what I mean? It's you're more than welcome to come into my chat. But of course, I do have no politics as one of the rules, so that's more or less for me because I get too heated during those conversations. But like I said, you know, I do respect every the broad spectrum of like the left and the right. So if that was ever an issue, I do take that back. You know what I mean? Still here making food, bacon and Eggo sandwich. Deader than dead bacon. Oh yeah, it's got to be burnt. You voted for AutoPen, not Biden? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here we go. Ha, 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 ha. I voted for the most powerful Democrat in history. Thank you very much. I hate fatty bacon. Make me feel sick. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. That fat, sizzly bacon. Wolf it down. Let's see. Bacon is considered as bad as cigarettes. Now, honestly, bro, she's from England, so they smoke. They like. I think this one girl I used to talk to from Australia when I was playing Minecraft. She'd call them darts. Those English love their fucking darts, man, over there in Australia. Well, not the English, but they came from the English. I mean, they love fucking cigarettes in England. They love cigarettes in America, man. Honestly, like, you know what I mean? I don't. Even do you smoke cigarettes? Honestly, man, you want to tear a dig into cigarettes. Those motherfuckers love their cigarettes, man. I used to smoke cigarettes back in the day. I used to smoke NXTs, but I try the Camels. I don't really like Camels too much. I smoke weed, Colin D. Hell yes, honestly. If I had money, I'd be smoking weed right now, honestly. IR Siggies. Yeah, yes. Gotta have them Sigs. Or Siggies. I got you, yes. God, I'm like fucking sweating over here. This got me fucking heated, man. I can feel it on my pits. They're nice and like sweaty. I probably need a shower after this. I'm a fat, stinky boy right now. Oh, man. Fucking Peter Griffin over here, like you were saying, Bucket. Fuck, I could lose some weight though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I probably should be in the gym, but I'm doing these live streams. You know what I'm saying? You're not fat? No, bro. I'm like fucking, I'm 5'8", like 260 pounds, bro. I'm big boned and I'm fucking fat as shit. You can be honest about it. But I'm fat and happy, you know what I mean? I don't care. I am fat and happy. Used to be 5'8", 152 pounds. Used to be like a bodybuilder back then. I don't know, man. I got fat. I just stopped giving a fuck. I go to the Chinese place when I'm hungry, you know what I'm saying? So I take great pride in the body I was built to fit for, you know what I'm saying? More pushing for the cushion, you know what I'm saying? Crab rangoons are addictive. I don't even like the crab rangoons. I've been eating the sweet and sour chicken. I'll do the beef and broccoli, that orange chicken. You know those goddamn spring rolls or the pan-fried dumplings? Oh my god. Even going to the fucking McDonald's and getting them at crispy, man. Sweet Jesus. But yeah, I don't know. I tried the rangoons. I don't really eat those. My dad eats those. Use chopsticks? No, I'm American. I use a fork, bro. I was never raised to use chopsticks. I don't even know how the fuck to use chopsticks. Born and raised. Well, I was born in Acton, California. Moved to Illinois most of my life. Been living out here in Arizona for like 3-4 years. Use them next time, bro. I can't even like. It's like how you pinch and like eat the food. Like, bro, a fork is just such a better utensil. You know what I mean? I've seen like I've seen videos of like these Asians. You know what I'm saying? They know how to use chopsticks like fucking crazy. Like that's like their culture. You know what I mean? I'm American. I use a goddamn fork and a spoon. I'd prefer a fork if I had, or a spork if I had one. Forces you to eat slower. You'll fill up. No, bro. I believe me. When I go out, it's just me at the diner. So I eat as fast as I fucking can, and then I know I pay the bill and I leave. I know everybody at the Chinese place. Instead of overeating, bro, I love overeating. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like that one dude on August the Duck's channel who orders like those 4 pepperoni pizzas. I don't do that shit, but like when I go out, I'll eat, bro. Like I love fucking filling my fat ass up. Some craft supplies just bought, so I got AFK my GP back ASAP. Must be because it's Sunday, people selling some cheap. Oh, hell yeah. Chopsticks will slow you down, so don't. No, bro. I'll probably take the edible chopsticks and eat those too. Put some like barbecue sauce on them or something, some maple drizzle or something. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Eat the goddamn chopsticks. Like you said, I don't know. Born and raised American. A good old fork will do me over just fine. But I have seen those YouTube videos of like, of course, it's somebody who's Asian. I'm not stereotyping. Like it was an Asian in the video that I watched. Like it was like, I can't remember. It was a long ass time ago, but like it was like how to use a chopstick, or it was like this dude using a chopstick, and like it was like this guy's dad. He was just like. He could like do anything with a fucking chopstick. I don't know how the fuck people do that, honestly. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's different culture. If you're in Asia, you know what I mean? That's the culture over there. That's China. You know, I'm pretty sure they use chopsticks over in Japan, South Korea, Vietnam. You know what I mean? All those places they love using chopsticks over there. Oh, by the way, how's your music coming? Honestly, I got rid of the sponge ops off my channel. I actually lost like subscribers when I posted those, so I got rid of them. I was thinking about making another channel, but I might just leave them in the Glorb Discord, honestly. Fucking Mac Daddy Glorb over there. I used to hang out in the Glorb Discord a lot. I would actually post my own raps on my old channel. You were actually there for that, Eva. But yeah, I don't know, like the sponge ops, I'm not gonna put like I set this channel up a different way than my old channel, and this one was far more successful than anything I've ever done in my life. So, you know, I'm gonna keep the Sponge Boys on this channel. They're like softer rap, you know what I mean? Something I can run an audience growth campaign on. But the Sponge Ops, I might make a new channel for that. I've been really deciding. I don't know. I was thinking about making this one Productions. It was like N-word Productions, but I don't think that's like you can do that on YouTube. You know what I mean? So. Like, I don't know. I actually had a Word document of that up earlier, so that's what that was. I was thinking about doing that, but that just doesn't sound like something you want to post on YouTube, especially if it ties back to this channel. So, I don't know. Like I said, I might do a William Webb Sponge Op, like, series, but that's more for, like, the music. I don't know. It's like a different style of music than the Sponge Boys. I know a guy who makes music. He's, Kanks, his kit. I got you. On YouTube, he makes music. I showed him because he says it's good. You said I showed him. He says it's good. Yeah. I use it's right here. I was using Suno AI. You just type in the lyrics and your style, and like these are my Sponge Ops right here, and the Sponge Boys. Like I said, I'm thinking about making another channel, but every time I post one of these, my subscribers on this channel tank, and then my my viewership goes down. So I don't know if that's like affecting the algorithm and like how I've built this channel and everything. So, like I said, I built this channel a whole different, like it's mostly Daisy Dog subscribers on here. Like it's all Daisy Dog, and I ran some audience growth on the Sponge Boys. But like you said, if I do the Sponge Ops, I might leave those in the Glorb Discord, or I might just post them on a different channel. I'm really thinking about making a new channel, but I don't know if I want to invest in a new channel. It's the thing. Because I wrote that music, I took a break from streaming for 2 weeks. I don't know, back today, like this stream did fucking amazing, other than like me believing there was a bunch of bots in here. Hold on, Bucket's talking. Did I miss one? AI is fake content. Yeah, I don't know, like I am in love with AI. I know a lot of people hate AI. Honestly, like I am in love. I used AI while I was in school. Like you type out your paragraph, and then I was actually bad at making complete sentences, so you could put it in the ChatGPT, it'll make a complete sentence for you, you know what I mean? So I was very honest with my professor about my use of AI, and she allowed it. So look up his kid Apple Juice on YouTube and you can see his music. I will maybe after the stream I'll do that. Eva, honestly, I don't know. I don't really listen to music on here because of copyright and shit. It's so gay on this platform. His muscle's not copyrighted though, or his music's not copyrighted. I got you. Like I said, I'll probably do that off stream. These are kind of just like RuneScape streams. I stopped clicking other people's content on stream just in case like something bad happens. Because like a stream, you can't moderate it live. You know what I mean? Imperfections make you unique. That's what sells, man. Hell yes. Sells like the crack, my friend. Hey, sure, no worries. Yeah, sorry. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I stopped allowing links in here. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I just seen too much shit. Like, I hate to use this as an example, but like, look at Lakari, for example. Dude was like a fucking sex pest, you know what I mean? He shows sex pest shit. He gets perma-banned off like several platforms. I'm not saying I'm a sex pest, but that's like the worst case scenario that could happen while you're live streaming, you know what I mean? You like, as a live streamer, you see shit like that and you're like, hey, how could I moderate my own live streams? You know what I mean? Like, how could I avoid like the worst end scenario from happening? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not saying I'm a child molester or anything like that. I'm not obviously the sex pest over there needs to go to prison, Lakari, but like I said, as a live streamer, I see that and I'm like, fuck, man, you know what I mean? Like, what's the worst case scenario that can happen while I'm live? Some stupid shit, you know, like of me getting copyrighted or me watching a video, even me looking up like the wrong thing on Google, you know what I mean? Like when I run these, you gotta be really honed in and like focused on like what you're doing so as you don't get copyrighted or like striked, you know what I mean? You also gotta watch what you say too. Mass whoops, aha, I dropped my phone, my keyboard. Yeah, but like I said, obviously Lakari, honestly, if there's real allegations behind that man should probably be in jail or prison, you know what I mean? But like I said, if you want to look at like a less serious option, like look at that guy Asmongold was going after, that dude who was always begging for money on Kick, you know what I mean? He got caught doing some rambunctious shit on Twitch, so he got banned, you know what I mean? As a live streamer, like, you will actually see that, and you're gonna think, hey, how can I moderate the stream, and how could I avoid, like, really stupid shit like that from happening? So I really thought about that as a live streamer. That's why I've got rules in the chat. I blur out swear words, because honestly, I don't mind swearing. I just want my chat clean, you know what I mean? You guys do a pretty good job of keeping it clean. So like, honestly, and like that all helps with the YouTube algorithm too, you know what I'm saying? Like not written swear words, not verbal, like, well, if I didn't swear in these streams, it'd probably do a lot better, but I don't know, you gotta think like, how could you moderate your chat to the point where your chat respects you? And you also gotta think, how do I stop a world-ending scenario from happening while I'm streaming? So I don't know, like as a streamer, I think about all that shit, you know what I mean? It didn't dawn on me until like recently with this channel, so in the more recent era of me live streaming, so So, can I get a Void Waker now? Honestly, bro, I only had about like 100 mil in the bank, honestly, so I can't afford to dish out another Void Waker, I'm sorry. No free handouts today, big boy. Laugh my ass off. I'm JK. I got you. Cracking jokes over there. Cracking jokes. 985 of these left. Oh my freaking god, man. 137k left. Sweet jeez, man. Sweet Jesus. Holy fuck. I'm telling you, crafting burnt me the fuck out. That's why I quit streaming for like 2 weeks. I also went off on like a long ass rant and a tangent about all the bots on this platform. I had like 20 some odd people in here according to the current viewers. We said type 2 in chat. One person typed the 3 and Dabs was just kind of talking. Not a single person typed 2, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. YouTube needs to fix their shit, man. Letting all the goddamn, like I said, YouTube has turned into Twitch, if you guys don't understand what I'm saying. Literally, Twitch is a platform full of bots, just like Kick. They allow certain types of bots in their live streams. YouTube has turned into Twitch big time. And if Google wants to change anything about all that, they need to start banning the fucking bots that are on their platform, like openly just like botting like rampant, like this rampant botting. I think the FBI should be handling this, honestly. Like what the fuck does the FBI do about this? Nothing. So I think we need to pull a CoffeeZilla and literally hand the FBI evidence for them to do some shit about this. Maybe they actually got to run an investigation. Who knows? Like, notice at the same time other OSRS YouTube streamers had bots too. Yeah, honestly, I was watching Shift's live stream. You know Shift, that SpongeBob speedrunner? I watch him all the time. He had like 500 some odd people in his live stream and nobody was typing, you know what I mean? There was nobody, not a single person typing in there. And like some people were typing, I'll be at that, but like it was mostly the same dude in there, you know what I mean? So like I said, there's probably some Omega bot farm that's like fucking mass spreading like bots right now. So if you guys are on YouTube and you're live streaming, be careful, because honestly, like I said, we were like here in the stream. There was like 20 some odd people. I said type 2 if you're real, and one person typed 3, and then Dabs kept talking. Honestly, the only people who were talking before that were like my longtime subscribers. You know what I mean? That was way up in the chat, but like I said, honestly, we need to start calling Google out on this shit, because they're hyperinflating their numbers and they're profiting off it, and they're flooding my chat with bots. And if I'm running fucking audience growth campaigns through Google Ads, by the way, there better not be fucking bots on my platform. I did so much to not get bots on this goddamn platform, man. I swear to God. Like, I swear to God. Oh, man. You want to talk about future filings? Put that in there. I swear to God. I don't endorse suing anybody, but I'm telling you, if y'all want to start shit, it should be about this. It should be about this shit right here. Like, honestly, how many bots is Google putting in my live stream, and how many bots are on my fucking platform, man? I swear to God. Like, I want real, authentic viewership. I don't like, for real, start this on the internet. Would you rather stream to 1 million bots or would you rather stream to one real person? Because I'd rather stream to one real person. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. Even if the bots were typing, they're not going to donate. So in the theory, they don't donate because they're bots. They just type and they like the video. You know what I mean? I'd rather stream to one real person than a fucking million bots. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. Like, I'm just getting heated just thinking about this. I was wondering if they was trying to boost OSRS or something. Who the fuck knows, man? Everybody was playing Dead Man. The goddamn economy crashed because they ran a fucking Dead Man. Honestly, I logged into Dead Man for like 12 minutes. I still have the timer on for protection when I logged in. But I don't know, the servers looks like there's a lot of people online, so I'm just hoping bonds rebound. Because in theory, bonds should keep rising with inflation, but if they're going to put a cap on bonds after this Dead Man, we will be seeing bonds sell for like 12, 13 mil again. And yeah, like, I'm not accusing, like, for real, I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. I only run audience growth campaigns on my YouTube videos and my shorts. My live streams are a little wacky. Google Ads doesn't support these kind of audience growth campaigns on this kind of content. So I put nothing into my live streams other than like running live streams over and over again and advertising through the YouTube algorithm. You know what I mean? A lot of YouTubers do that. You know what I'm saying? So by no means am I accusing any other YouTuber of putting bots on their platform, which, by the way, some do. Though, like, let's be honest. The Kick CEO admitted himself. He said if we were banning people in their program, they'd have to ban a lot of people because they all fucking view bot. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, Kick, if you get banned off Kick, you guys know it's serious. Like, but like YouTube is supposed to be the OG platform that is above all this shit, bro. Like, they're supposed to have bot protection. They're supposed to have real engaged viewers. Like, if you're a content creator, you want to be on YouTube. You know what I mean? Look at Asmongold. Look at Tectone. Look at the fucking Internet Anarchist. Look at all the YouTubers. Like, look at all the main people on YouTube. Look at Jose L. Cook. I watch this motherfucker all the time. You know what I mean? Mad respect for the people on YouTube because it's a legitimate platform. Like Twitch, you may as well just like sign up for the bots. You may as well put the bots in your stream because Twitch will allow it. Kick, you may as well put the bots in your goddamn stream because they'll allow it. But YouTube's supposed to be a platform that's like not putting up with that shit. They've got better like bot protection. But again, like I said, we were like here in the stream. I said type 2 in chat if you're real. We got one person to type 3, and we got, you know, Dabs was obviously talking, so that's why I went off on a tangent today. So, like, Google, my question to you is, how many bots are you putting on my platform through this live stream? And, like, what kind of bots are getting on my subscriber count from the audience growth campaigns I'm running? I would like to know that right now. I think YouTubers should be asking those two questions right now. Because if you can't answer those questions, honestly, then I may as well switch over to TikTok or some platform that's full of fucking bots. You know what I mean? I may as well switch over and just, if you can't beat them, join them. You know what I mean? Fuck it. May as well go on a platform full of bots. Because YouTube, it's supposed to be real engagement on this platform, and all we're getting is bots. I'm just getting so fucking mad. I think if Google can't answer those two questions, I don't know. Like I said, I may as well switch over to TikTok or something. Like I said, you can't beat them, join them. You know what I mean? Can't beat them, join them, guys. Can't fucking beat them, join them. Still making food. Hell yeah, Eva. Mad Takes made Steven S. Smith rich lol. Hell yes. It's when you run your mouth on a hot mic. People fucking love that shit. As long as you're not like overtly racist or like sexist or like bigoted, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? You can say whatever you want on a hot mic. Now he talking president. Hell yeah. Stephen A. Smith, sorry. Hell yeah. You said sorry, lol. Hell yeah. No, it's when you run your mouth on a hot mic, but like you pull an Asmongold, like you know what you're doing. You warp your way around the topic, but you don't address it directly. You know what I mean? You don't take direct jabs. You just keep warping your way around the topic, and you just keep running your mouth on a hot mic. People fucking love that shit, man. People love that shit. I'll admit I advertise these streams as RuneScape content, and that's actually what I advertise these as, and the tags and everything, and like the game. I don't advertise this as entertainment anymore because I don't know. I do some slopping on the side. I'm not gonna lie to you. This probably is considered slop content, but I don't know. I advertise these streams as like me playing RuneScape. That's what they're supposed to be about. Seriously, you talking about running next time? Fuck it, I'll vote for it, man. Yeah, the energy, hell yes. It's like, it's the bombastic energy. People fucking love that shit. Like I said, as long as you're not like targeting people, as long as you're not like attacking people for no reason, like you're not just sexist, bigoted, or like misogynistic or like racist for no fucking reason at all. People love that shit, you know what I mean? Just being yourself, running on a hot mic, you know what I mean? You gotta learn, literally pull a fucking Asmongold and you'll make millions of dollars. We could learn a lot from Asmon, guys. We could learn a lot from Asmon. Harris was first candidate to ever run for president. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, I should have voted for Trump. I should have. I've said that on plenty of my live streams. I had the chance to vote for Trump, but they said vote for Harris. It was an act of election fraud, I know, but I voted for Harris like the party told me to. I voted with the party on that one, and she ate shit. She lost to the most powerful man in history. The greatest political comeback was by the Trumper himself. Like I said, if I had a hot line to Trump right now, I'd ask him to switch my vote to Trump. I really would. I really would, because I was not for him getting shot at out there. I was not for him. Like, they were trying to throw him in prison, you know what I mean? They were trying to tear down at Trump. That's not how we move forward as a country. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. That's not how we move forward as a country. Liberal, Democrat, whoever the fuck you are, independent, Republican, the fucking Tea Party. I don't think our president getting fucking shot at out there is how we move forward as a country, you know what I mean? So good. I hope Trump fucking runs through the fucking people who did this to him, honestly. He deserves a righteous glory to the top, you know what I'm saying? It was the greatest political comeback in history. I did believe in the Trump, but I didn't vote for him. You know what I mean? Like I said, registered Democrat, I voted with the party. That's typically what you do for the presidency, so. Of course, Harris lost. She ate a lot of shit. She ate shit on that election. She's still eating shit for that from the fucking conservatives that are out there, but I think it's well blown over by now. I think it's well blown over. Comer's in there talking about the auto pen, acting like he's going to indict Biden. So, well, let's see how that boils over. Every time they run one of those and somebody like the Clintons go in there, it's just a big hodgepodge for them getting away with it. Even the conservatives, I don't even know why the fuck they run those. It's just like a dig at somebody. Democrat or Republican, doesn't matter. Kind of like gender and risk. See, here we go. Those are right-wing beliefs. I think that's, see, you like earlier, man, I hate to bring this up. Specifically, you were going after Eva and then you were going after me for my beliefs. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You got different beliefs. I respect it. You have a right to believe whatever you want to believe. I disagree with that statement. Specifically the second end of it. You said Democrats or Republicans doesn't matter. I agree with that. Kind of like gender and RS. No, like I don't know, man. I know that's the big conservative talking point, but when a Democrat comes back into power, that's going to be the biggest talk of the town. So, like I said, those are core Democrat beliefs right there. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I understand you're conservative. That's how conservatives think. You know what I mean? That is the MAGA extremism right there. But, well, maybe I shouldn't call it MAGA. It's a core belief of the MAGA party. You know what I mean? It's all about, you know, they couldn't stand the pansexuality. They couldn't stand the cisgender. They couldn't stand all that shit. And, of course, the Democrats, they support all that. So, like I said, man, if I run these streams and I ever get monetized, it's going to be a really interesting chat with the, I think instead of, like, memberships, we're going to have, like, roles, you know what I mean? I'm definitely going to have the LGBTQIA, LGBTQ. We'll have, like, we'll have a bunch of roles set up and everything. So, like I said, it's just how I choose to run my chat and how, like, I choose to keep it in my stream, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I understand your belief, but I do believe gender does matter. So, you know what I mean? California is what happened when Democrats take charge. Sad. Yeah, that in Minnesota, you know, the fucking $18 billion fraud that was going on over there. I don't support any of that. I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, honestly, like, I think a lot of Democrats are looking at Waltz. Hey, Tim Waltz is still the guy I voted for back in 2024? Was it 2024?
Still the man I voted for. Still the man I voted for. Was it 2025? I don't know. It's one of those fucking years. It was very recently. Still the man I voted for today. I do not regret voting for Tim Walz, but I do think there's a lot of fraud in this country, and I think the fraudsters are at fault here, not the governor. So, of course, Minnesota, no one even heard of Minnesota until Walz ran for governor, so no one even knew who he was. Like I said, he's still the man I voted for today. And, of course, California, I do watch a lot of the Cash Jordan stuff. You know, I love seeing all the fucking people rioting out there when he's talking about California. It's fucking hilarious. But all I know is you Zammy and Sarah lovers about to be in trouble with the new Guthix raid coming soon. Hell yes, Gix. But like I said, man, really heavily Democratic, heavily run Democratic cities and states right now are really under fire. Of course, Trump made the greatest political comeback in history. So we literally went from right-wing extremism to Trump being the #1 felon running the country. So, you know, that's literally what happened here. You're always voting Democrat, yet admit Democrats are messing up. No, I've actually, the mayor of Frankfurt, I actually met him. I shook his hand. I met his wife. He was a Republican. I voted for him. You know what I mean? I voted for him. I will vote for Republican. It's not a system of like beliefs where I only vote liberal. Let's be honest. I said the presidency, I have voted liberal both times because, like I said, usually the presidency, you want to stick with the party. You know what I mean? That's what they advocate for in the Democratic Party and the Republicans. They're hardcore Republicans and Democrats, so say vote with the party. That's what I did. So I don't regret the decision, but you know, like I said, I've voted for a lot of Republicans actually. You know, let's see, 1 out of 100 ain't bad, lol. No, honestly, if I vote, you would be surprised at the amount of Republicans I vote for because I believe in their cause. You know what I mean? It's when I vote, it's not who I want to win. It's whoever has my system of beliefs that I want to vote for as per the democracy we live in. So, you know, if he didn't know anything about it, why would he opt to not to run again after the fraud was found out? I got no fucking idea, man. He may have actually not wanted to run again. You know, the guy is I hate to say this, but Waltz is an old man, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I can barely get up in the fucking morning and take a shit, and he's out there running the state of Minnesota. You know what I mean? That's actually a legit thing. Like, if you're running, you know, for the governorship, that's not like a secure clinch that you're gonna get it again. You know what I mean? It's not like a secure clinch that, you know, you could just come back and get the governorship. That's like the #1 spot in the state. That takes a lot of mental out of a man, you know what I mean? I think with all this going on, Walsh just needs to breathe. He just needs to breathe, you know what I mean? So, again, Trump is running the country. This is all Trump, you know what I mean? I think these Democrats knew what they were doing when they tried to throw him in prison, leave him out there getting shot at like that. So, I think if Trump has a vengeance, and he is a damn right, and he is an entitlement to run his goddamn country. I do support the Trump as the president, you know what I'm saying? Let's make that clear right now. So is Biden, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, Trump fucking hates Biden. You know, I could bring up Biden in this chat right now, and like 100,000 people would show up supporting Trump, and about 180,000 people would be supporting Biden. You know what I mean? So, and then guess what? 250,000 would show up supporting Trump, 300,000. It would just be a fucking mess. You know what I mean? It would be a mess. Like I said, Trump fucking hates Biden, and let's be honest, Biden was the man in power when Trump was a convicted felon. So, of course, you know, my argument here is that Biden was making the next president of the United States, and Trump hated everything about that. He hated going through these trials. He hated being shot at, which I would too, by the way. Fuck that dude who was shooting at him. And he hated not being the president of the United fucking States. So, like, the presidency isn't just handed to you, you know what I mean? Biden was making the next president of the United States. Trump had to earn it, and Trump hated everything about that. So he is scorching Biden and the Democrats, as he should. He's making future representatives of the party is what he's doing. The weakest get killed off and the strong get to rule over America. That's how it is in the realm of power. So, you know, you guys want to talk about that? Address that first. I wouldn't call them Biden supporters at this point, just Trump oppressors, just Trump opposers. Yeah. Oh my God. So like I said, address the power mechanic in this country before you just make a blind statement like that. You know what I'm saying? Need another mandated vaccine for TDS left my house? Yeah, fucking COVID sucked. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, you know what I mean? I actually caught COVID twice. Caught it once during my finals. I don't know, I learned that it was actually a real virus that has serious effects, like when I lost my taste buds and everything. Those went away for a week. Pizza tasted like shit. And then I caught it again at the fucking bar.
I don't know, man. Wearing that, like, I was even in school. Like, I was trying to give a speech, and I had a mask over my face. I was coughing and gagging. My professor actually, Professor Bixby, sent me home. He said, "Look, just email me your speech. COVID is because of Democrats. No, it's because of China." That was the whole thing. They said it came from like, was it that it was like that one lab in China. That's like all they were ever. That's all they said about COVID. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't even know if that's true. I'm not even gonna say that. But I don't know what the fuck caused COVID, but it sucked, and it was a very real virus. Had different experiences from COVID, but shot almost killed me, literally. Oh my god, I didn't even get the shot. Honestly, I'm afraid of needles. I said I'm not gonna get the shot. I caught it twice, and luckily I lived. You know what I mean? Luckily I lived. So I don't know. COVID, that whole Fauci bullshit. Honestly, nobody liked COVID. The Democrats and Republicans, nobody liked COVID. It sucked. You turn it on the news and like millions of people are dead from COVID. So. You want my advice on that? Build a better immune system, because the viruses out there nowadays are getting crazy. They're just like these massive mutated fucking viruses going around. So, like I said, COVID was a very real virus. I caught it twice, lost my taste buds both times. You know what I mean? So, it was, COVID was, I don't know, like I said, I really don't even want to talk about COVID, man. That fucking sucked. Whatever the fuck COVID was, it sucked. Virus on steroids, yeah. Gick said was scared for my job, so I ran and did it. So dumb. Oh yes. Honestly, I just avoided the. Hold on. COVID wiped out small businesses and gave corporations more money. That's America in a nutshell, bro. That's America in a nutshell. You could actually blame the conservatives for that one. Let's see. I had it 2 times too. Yes. You see what I'm saying? Like COVID was going into it. Everyone's like, "Oh, this isn't real." You know what I mean? No one cares. And then we learned the hard way it was killing people, and then I caught it myself. You know what I mean? I should have got the goddamn vaccine. I was just, I don't know. I'm a thick, stubborn-headed fuck. I'm proud I never got the COVID vaccine, but I don't know. Had I have got the vaccine, maybe I don't know. Maybe I almost would have died like Gix or something. I don't know. I caught it twice. It was actually kind of scary. You know what I mean? My taste buds went out. I don't know. Like I said, the COVID fucking sucked. I'd actually rather not talk about COVID. I had it 2 times too. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, 495 of these fucking Battlestaffs. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm gonna see what the hell they sell for in the GE. I might leave them at like a simple price. I need to make my money back off these goddamn stabs. We're always gonna catch it. Now it's so no reason prolonging it until you're older. Yeah. I mean, what, you catch it and then you build up the immunity. That's what's supposed to happen. The virus was just so mutated, it was just tearing through people. Not everyone was strong enough to survive. It was a quite literal world ender. It would have ended us if the strong immunities weren't there to survive, help the human race survive. No, High Alchem. Eva, I cannot be arsed. The High Alc 88,009 goddamn Air Battlestaffs. We should call William. He was telling me to give him like 1,000 of them at a time. Give it a High Alchem. Don't dump them. I'm just gonna dump them, honestly. I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep them in the GE until they all sell for the price I want them though. So honestly, I don't do much trading with players in this game. Honestly, I don't do much trading with players in this game. I could probably go to Coins or the Bulks, or the guy Coins or Bulks in the GE. I've seen them over there, but Coins will probably short sell me. That's the he's a GE grifter. So didn't know it was that much. Well, yeah, I don't know. It was. I did a lot of these streams of just sitting here making these. Honestly, I'm gonna try to do more live streams every day, guys. Honestly, I gotta get back into this. Went off on a huge fucking tangent today. I'm like livid. YouTube is putting bots on my channel. You know what I mean? I only advertise through Google Ads when I'm running audience growth campaigns for my videos and my shorts, and my live streams are all supposed to be the YouTube algorithm. And like we discovered the hard way that like these are not real people. Like these are bots coming into the stream. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't advertise these. This is all supposed to be the YouTube algorithm. And it just seems like some massive bot farm's trying to run the industry here on YouTube. So if there's any YouTubers out there right now, be wary and be cautious. There's like bots in your fucking stream. You know what I mean? They're not real people. I wish I traded more. I like to make friends trustworthy like GIM teams. Oh, hell yeah. They probably got groups for that, Gix. You could look around and find clans that probably are into that. Is that guy still at the GE? Yeah, Bucket's still here. He's right here. Oh, Lord. What is this man wearing? Oh, yes, the Barrows gloves, the Avernic. Got the Arcane. Who needs the fire, the Book of Tomes, the fire thingy? When you got the Arcane, that 2% magic damage. Hell yeah. They need to find something better than the Occult Necklace. This thing is a piece of shit. It's basically ass. They either need to upgrade the Occult Necklace or find something new. Did I miss this one? You said, oh, didn't know it was that mod. Well, yeah. 88,000 of these. By the way, 4 days. 4 days till what? What are we talking about here? Am I missing something? Hell's Bovine shall rise. I heard, honestly, they dropped that. I heard only No Monkey and like some other dude made it to the boss. Honestly, I heard it's like a really hard boss. I got him. Gave my duo partner my first mega rare when he got it, just so he could check it out. Then we sold and split, but that's trust. Oh yeah, it's hard to find people you trust in this game. Like Eva, she trusted a friend and he stole her fucking Void Waker and double name changed. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't loan people stuff in this game because I watched like Oda Block. Oda said he loaned a guy a fucking maul like what Eva was wearing, that giant Elder Maul, and the guy said, "Oh, sorry, times are tough," and then he blocked him. You know what I mean? Ran off with it. Honestly, there's a lot of sketchy RuneScape players, allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. But I don't know, like, you know, I don't loan people shit in this game because I trusted a subscriber. His name was Love Danger in my chat. His in-game username was Mr. Black T. I let him on my account, and 1.7 bill went missing overnight. You kind of learn the hard way in this game not to fucking trust the goddamn Vennies that run the economy. So, you know what I mean? As long as you don't trust anybody in this game, other than like your true friends, like, you know what I mean? And even then, like I said, I don't loan people stuff. I don't like to give items away because I know I'm never going to see it back. Motherfuckers will run off with that shit, you know what I mean? This man's name is Bussy Taker. Is this your friend? Is this your friend, Bucket? Reported for account sharing, Bubba. Yeah, no, the mods know. Eva, like, they would have, believe me, it's not against the rules to let someone on your account. Odablock does that all the time. Eva was the one who told a mod, and they permabanned this fucker on all of his accounts. You know what I mean? You loaned me the Void Waker. Tut Tut was called. Yes, that's your Void Waker, Eva. You can have that all you want. Not anymore. You can always ask for the Void Waker back. I won't. But you can have it as long as you want. It's not. Yeah, like I said, Eva was the one who reported that to the mods. Believe it, if they wanted me banned, I would have been banned, dude. Like I said, this fucker logged in, 1.7 bill, went missing overnight, and you kind of just learn the hard way. You can't trust the RuneScape community. Like, there are legitimate people out there, but there's too many people out there who just want your GP. They want their fajitas for the week down in South America, so... You know what I mean? They're too hard-driven on just, you're gonna hit 99 today or what? Hell yeah. Give me like 10 minutes. But yeah, like I said, there's just too many people out there with ill-mannered intentions who are just here to ruin the game and like steal from you. Like, you learn that the hard way participating in the economy too. Like, you got to understand there's scammers out there who don't care who you are. They will befriend you. They'll take advantage of your feelings, and they'll steal everything in the name of fucking the land of love and under the name of God from fucking you. And they will not give a shit. They will turn their back. And you know, the most heartfelt conversation is with the scammer, because they don't want your trust or your friendship. They want your goddamn financials in your bank account. Boss, you stole my bus. Goddamn, I'm not reading that. These scammers want what's in your bank account. They only want money. So like I said, the best friendship you may ever have is with a scammer, but you don't realize that until they steal everything from you. I had to learn that the hard way. Eva learned that the hard way too. You know what I mean? So like I said, guys, don't trust people in this world. Like, honestly, Eva, I trust you. Gix, I trust you, you know what I mean? But I don't loan people stuff in this game because I know I'll never see it back. Obviously, with Eva or Gix, I could actually trust them. I know, like, it's really hard to find. You don't trust me, Bubba? No, I don't. I just met you. Your name is fucking Bussy Taker. You're gonna take that bus, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to steal my heart. You're trying to steal my heart. You can have this bus all you want. No, I'm joking. No, what I'm saying is, motherfuckers will steal and cheat and take from you, and they will do anything at any cost to do so. So, like I said, I don't trust people in this game. Like I said, I don't do loans. I don't give, like, some noobs, I'll fucking help them out. You know what I mean? I'll give away $1 million or like 500K, buy a noob some Karambwans because I feel bad for them. I think that's actual RuneScape community right there. You know, helping the noobs, make them actually want to play a really fun game. You know what I'm saying? So, honestly, like, you know, like I say, but I don't know. Don't loan people shit and don't trust people in this world. Democrats steal as well. I'm a noob. Hell yeah. All right, what's your bank? What's your bank, bro? If you can, hold on. I gotta read chat really quick. It's not. No marks on your name at all. It's real life work. Yeah, there's no marks on my fucking account. You know what I mean? It's real life work for them. Oh yeah, no. If you can scam a day's wages. Oh yeah, it's the game you're playing, Raffle, and not just the same game we playing. Yeah. No, honestly. Hold on. Let me see what this guy has. That's all you got? All right, man. I'll let you fucking. Hold on. Let me. Cause this guy's a fucking noob over here. What did you say? Yeah, no, it's a real life thing for these fucking people. You know what I mean? That's all they fucking do, and it's like all they're good at doing. Let's see. You said I'd always give what you give to me back without fail. Yes, I know, Eva. You're one of those players. You know, Gix is like that too, and so is William. He loves. You know, it's a fair trade. You know what I mean? You said a lot of people like that in game. It's encouraged. They even built the wildy for him. Hold on. What did this man say? Fucking real one? Hell yeah. I'll sub, baby girl. Yeah, no, only sub if you like the content, not because I gave you 500K, please. That's against YouTube's policy, so. But yeah, like I said, and these fucking scammers, you know what I mean? And leave it to the goddamn scammers, you know, to be doing this shit every single fucking day out there. I like your face. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm a sub. Thank you. All right, we got a fresh sub coming in. But yeah, I don't know. Like you said, guys, God fucking damn it. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, these scammers, these people do this every single day. And like I said, one of the best friendships you're ever going to have is with a scammer. You don't realize you're not actually friends with them until they take everything away from you. That's just how it is in this world. You run through about 4 or 5 of those and you actually lose real world money or some kind of finances that you have. Could be items worth something. You lose about 4 or 5 of those and then you kind of realize what kind of world you live in. So like it happened to Oda Block, happened to me. Playing fucking RuneScape, Oda will tell you, playing RuneScape teaches you a lot about the world, you know what I mean? Because, you know, you learn what kind of fucking people are out there and whatever shithole they're from. You know what I mean? That's what they do over there. They scam people. You know what I mean? Not me and Buffalo are great friends, I can tell. I haven't scammed him yet. I'll sub and suck you for a Void Waker. I'm not giving you a Void Waker, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like I said, you know, that's what they do over there. That is what they do. So, you know, you want to,
You wanna learn the hard way? Well, you know, like I said, we actually live in a great world here in America. We're like in an empire and a paradise. This place is like a palisade. All the international communities are, especially like England. Even though it's kind of a shithole, it's still got a pretty good economy over there. Even like France, you know what I mean? Japan, of course, they work you to death in Japan, but like our way of life is much different than, say, the people in Venezuela whose minimum wage is like $1 a week or like $1 a month. You know what I mean? So like minimum wage here is like, what is it, $10? You know what I'm saying? You want to make like decent wage, just go work at McDonald's. But like the Venezuelans and all them, they leech and they feed off the American economy, and this is all what this turned into. People coming to you, pretending to be your friend, gaining your trust. They pull on certain heartstrings, all to take your fucking money. You know what I mean? Like, I think that should be illegal. Don't you guys think that should not be a fucking civil issue? That should be the goddamn FBI arresting people, honestly. So, like I said, they've been dressing up with these world-class scammers. Buffalo Trust trade me as bank. Trust away, my friend. But yeah, like I said, a lot of people like that in game. It's encouraged. They even built the wildy for them. Yeah, it's all this time is money. Well, yeah, that's what the wildy's for. The wildy's for mass extortion. That's what happens in the fucking wilderness. You know what I mean? Jagex does nothing to cap that. Eva's back with their Elder Maw. Jagex does nothing to cap the extortion that happens in the wilderness. That's for all the goddamn Vennies that are ruining the game and everything. All they do is client at fucking, all they do is client as the goddamn agility course. You can't even do wilderness agility without a real person going in there and killing you anymore. But yeah, I don't know. You're right. That's what the fucking wilderness is for. Are you a liberal? I'm a registered Democrat in the state of Arizona, yeah. Eva says, I'm here watching. Colin P. Hell yeah. I was built for it. Only reason for such to exist. Hell yes. I mean, honestly, if you're like Oda Block and you can kill the clienters, by all means, MAGA baby. I can tell both of you are MAGA babies, bro. You don't gotta tell me. I can tell by the way you guys type and what you say that you're MAGA. Back in my day of 2020, when Biden was in power, they would have called you right-wing extremists. But of course, Trump's in power, so you're just kind of MAGA. Notice how that power dynamic switched when the most powerful man in history took the office with the greatest political comeback in history. Yes, we're having apologies. He said sorry, and Eva said I accept. I think this all boiled over into everyone coming here and realizing that we actually don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Maybe everyone just calm down, stop flaming people in the GE. I wish I could take back the reports. Like, you guys are actually cool people. I guess I do kind of auto-report. Maybe I should stop doing that shit. I think he was a lib law. You're sliding to the dark side with us, Will. Can't you feel it, Ruffle? Oh my God. Like I said, I actually have a lot of Republican beliefs. I don't know why I'm a registered Democrat anymore, especially with the Trump coming into power. But I don't know. Like I said, I was an academic liberal in school. Didn't really talk about my affiliation with the party, kind of just voted, one way or the other. But that is what kept me in college. That's what kept me away from right-wing hate speech. Because oftentimes when I agree with these right-wingers, I fall into this category of hate speech, you know what I mean? So I've noticed that in my own speech, so I just choose to remain a liberal for that reason alone. If I get banned, done for real, I'll suck start at 45. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Maybe I'll send them an apology letter. You won't get banned. Why you get banned? This fucking noob over here with a goddamn adamant crossbow, a mithril crossbow. Hold on. I gotta turn my AC down, guys. Give me a second.
Oh my god. What is this, man? Are you wearing granite, bro? Oh, you are not wearing granite, bro. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. I will admit, I'm sweating pretty bad. My clothes are a little damp. This stream got me going. Yeah, I got rules against this shit. Told you guys, no politics in the chat. You fucking get me going. I don't have good armor. Get your stats up, bro. Go do some bosses. You'll have great armor. Alright, I missed some. You don't need to. Oda reports randomly. Oda will hit you with the 3 reports. He doesn't like you. He'll just fucking report you 3 times. It's fucking hilarious. Just for fun, Yeah, 4. Yeah, I hope they don't take the first couple series. I'm guessing so, especially from repeated reporters law. Yeah. Honestly, they probably just have like a... It's called a frivolous report. They've probably got like a list of like frivolous reporters they just don't take seriously. In fact, that might be the easiest way to spot a problem child raffle. Like whoever has like 1,000 reports, they just don't take them seriously. Like, well, it's Jagex. Who knows how they run this game? Bubba, when you stood up, you had a nice ass. I'll show you the cheeks, bro. Then be the cheeks. Hold on, let me see this. Can you actually see the cheeks in this one? I can't even, man. Did you guys see the cheeks? I'm gonna keep the clothes on, obviously. This ain't that kind of stream, but... Thick boy. Damn, boy, he thick. Call you Bubba Cakes. Oh no, that's funny. This is my Gem Crab fit. What's this guy wearing? Oh hell yeah. Got your Blood Moon on. Hell yeah, the Dual Macchiato. Honestly, I'd rather do Slayer to train. Honestly, I've got 99 everything except for strength and attack, so I haven't even been to the Gem Crab or don't even know how it works. I've just seen like people like Scoot, my buddy, my streamer friend, little Scoot, kill him. Just AFK it? Yeah, that's usually what they do. Laugh my ass off, so. I don't even, what I'm saying is, I don't know, pussy, you're a noob, shut the fuck up, these are my friends. That's funny, man. I just want to fit in the end of this, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Your ass, you can fit my... That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh, man. Guys, we're almost done. I'm gonna have to, like, honestly... Perfect? Hell yeah. Sounds like a match made in heaven. A match made in your ass, bro. Oh, man. What is even going on anymore, lol? I'm gonna get banned. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should stop with that kind of talk. I don't know. Fucking if we're gonna get banned. Do they allow that? I don't know. It's the RuneScape community. They won't give a fuck.
We butt babies over here in Varrock. Yeah, I mean, this is the butt baby bank. Look at this thing. We are packed in here, fucking cheek on cheek. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on right now. They muted me for supporting domestic violence. Oh, Jesus. It happens. You know what I mean? It happens. I better have enough staffs, I swear to God. All right, guys. Well, this is the fucking grand finale right here. Can we get some GZs in the chat? I give it a 3, 2, 1. Yes! 99 crafting, baby. Oh, look at that. Congratulations, you're now master of crafting. GZs. Thank you, GZs. Why not visit the master craftsman in the crafting guild? He has something special that is only available to true masters of the crafting skill. Yes, thank you. K-Cup, Bubba, GZ. GZs. Jarviolus is well done. Thank you. Thick ass Bubba GZ. Oh my fucking God. Whew. I think I'm gonna list these on the GE and see what these sell for. Actually, let's go get the cape. Hold on. Eva told me to wait. Hold on. $100K. You're gonna pay for the cape? All right, I'm gonna go get the cape really quick. Be right back, guys. Oh my fucking God, man. Okay, let me get this 100K Eva gave me. It took my buddy 5 years to finish the process. Hell yeah. Where is the crafting guild? Hold on. Which necklace is that? Is that the skills necklace? Let me get some tabs to get out of there. Just come back to Varrock. Alrighty. Okay. Ooh. Crafting guild. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, I can actually go in here now. Look at this. When Scoot did his live. Oh, fuck. You need a brown apron to get. What the fuck is this, man? I have 99 crafting. You won't even let me in? What kind of frat house shit is this, man? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Near home, Tully, Remington. Yes. Hold on, I need a fucking. Alrighty. Welcome to the Guild of Master Craftsmen. Yes. Steal this guy's shit off the table really quick. Might as well just loot the place. Okay. Free shit is free shit. Hello and welcome to the Crafting Guild. Accomplished crafters from all over the land come here to use our top-notch workshops. Are you the person I need to talk about buying a skill cape for crafting? I certainly am. Okay. 99,000 gold. Eva, you want your 1K back? 99. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong. I basically told him I'm too cheap to buy the cape. Okay, yep, that's fine. Excellent. Wear that cape with pride, my friend. Hell yes. Wonderful. We got it trimmed. Let's get this goddamn. Can we take this off in here? Let's get this off. Oh, look at it. Look at it, boys. 99 crafting. Of course, we have a boost for some reason. I don't know why we have 100.
Colin P, yes. Oh man, that all these live streams just for this, man. All these live streams just for oh man. Okay, here's the moment of truth. We're gonna see what these goddamn staffs sell for. There's no shot I'm high-alking all these, man. Okay, oh, fuck, man. I'm, like, shaking holding this much money in my hand. Oh. This says 773 mil. I paid a little over 800 mil for all this. Ah, sweet fucking Jesus, man. Let's try 8,825, it says. Let's try that. 8,825. Okay. Alrighty. I'm shaking right now. Let's hope we don't lag. Alrighty. We're gonna watch these just slowly come pouring out. I might have to advertise. Oh, holy fuck. We're getting sales, boys. We're getting sales. We're gonna let that sit overnight. Good job, proud of you. Thank you, Eva, and thank you for being here, Eva. Especially, Bucket, his friend, Gix, Dabs. Thank y'all for being here today. Merplex, Bloodle Nay. Oh man, hold on. Let me. All right, we're advertising in the GE. Looking for group, my pleasure. Gix, you want to do a, let's see, why is it holding that for review? GZ, man. Thank you, Bucket. GZs. Fuck, we could do a raid, Gix. I got, what, 10 hours, 50 minutes. The stream will be on for another hour. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm literally gonna let these sit overnight, so we're gonna let that sit in there real nice and tight. That's a let's fucking go this time. All right, you guys want to do a raid? What are we doing? I've actually never done a raid before. Well, let's look what I've done. I've actually done. Let's see, Bubba. I've really only kind of done this. What's next? Gix is looking for a group, so we could do a raid if you guys want. Here we go. What do you got for me? I don't care about your mime show, man. Actually, let's get the brown apron out of here. That's the dumbest thing. I can't believe I need that. What kind of frat house shit is that? You need a brown apron to get it. Buddy, I have 99 crafting. Who the fuck are you? What's next? What raid? No, that was my grass. Let's fucking go, bro. Looking for group. Oh, I got you. Or let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, man. I may just log out. It's infinite. Click the money bag. Oh. Y'all are chatting away over here. Okay. Oh, man, I'm so tired. I went off on several tangents today. We were talking politics. I may as well just update the fucking rules in my chat, honestly. Like, I might just have to allow politics in here. That's like a hot topic. People love that shit. I might have to start advertising these as slop as well, because we were just sitting here slopping the whole thing. Like, I like to believe I advertise these as RuneScape content, but, like, I do a lot of slopping on the side. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I look up to Tectone, Asmongold, I would like Internet Anarchist, all those guys. Can't wait to see what the hell happens to Mizkif, honestly. Tectone's just like ripping him a new asshole right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. If you're ready to raid, though, we can surely do one soon, maybe in the morning. Be nice to change after 99 craft.
Hell yeah. I'll probably do a Slayer live stream next time I log in. I want to do something fun. I'm so sick of sitting in the goddamn bank. So the next BankStanding skill is going to be fletching, but I can't be arsed to fucking fletch to 99, honestly. So maybe smithing or construction would be after that. But I'm going to do some Slayer live streams after this. Just get them going. Just see if I can't. Evil will probably tell me to kill the demonic gorillas, so we'll probably be killing those. You said Miz is cooked. He's done. Yeah, Miskiff is he's mischief. A little fucking demon time over there. Honestly, I'm gonna say something right now. Tectone called out Miskiff for like sucking the trans dude cock. You know what I mean? So personally, as a liberal, I see no problem with that. Like, you know, whatever two people do in their own room is their own business. You know what I mean? So I don't know why Tectone's gonna make that everyone's business first and foremost. But I do understand that, you know, Miskiff is like at everyone's throats right now, suing Asmongold. So Miskiff definitely deserves what's coming to him. But like I said, you know, Tectone, if you're listening, man, that's that guy's business. You know what I mean? I think what happens in a room with two private people, like, honestly, if they want to make that public, that's their own business. But, like, you know what I mean? I think specifically, I think if you're going to attack Miskiff, attack him for, like, what kind of content he makes and, like, who he attacks. You know what I mean? So if I were to take a dig at Miskiff, you make the same fucking content that Asmongold does. Stop suing him. You're going to get nowhere with this lawsuit. And if you're really curious, Asmongold could run his own defamation lawsuit or a countersuit on you, and he'd probably actually win. But second off, you know, if you're going to attack Miskiff, you know, attack him for the type of content he makes too. Miskiff, you make the same fucking content Asmongold does. How are you defaming people like Asmond is? Let's ask him that. Let's ask him a counter question. So how is Miskiff also defaming people like quote unquote Asmond is? You know what I'm saying? Let's attack. But like I said, you know, one thing I disagreed with is, you know, you want to suck a dude off? Who the fuck cares? Honestly, you know what I mean? Who the fuck? Why is that everyone's business, Tectone? You know what I'm saying? Why is that everyone's business? Nobody fucking cares, bro. It's 2026. Nobody cares. I get you're conservative and everything, but like for real, nobody cares. Are you gonna attack Miskiff? Like, attack him for the type of content he makes, and attack him for who he attacks and why. Take a rest, Bubba. Let's TOA tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see. I'll suck a dude. Do you watch Lolcow? Gick said Slayer is my favorite. No, yeah. Eva Chan said he's Mrs. Cooked. He's done. Do you watch Lolcow live? Honestly, I've probably heard of it. I don't think I've actually watched it, though. But yeah, like I said, whatever happens in a room with two freaky dudes, you know what I mean? Who the fuck cares, man? That's their business. They want to make that everyone's business. Go ahead. But I don't think you should be attacking a dude based on a sexual encounter he had with another dude. You know, I learned the hard way in school. We were reading Brokeback Mountain. I wrote some like obscene comment on the discussion post. And, about two dudes and like the whole story, and my professor like lambasted me, took the comment down, and then, you know, he tore into me because it was about two dudes doing it. I had to redo my whole discussion post, had to apologize. You know what I mean? You learn the hard way in the realm of academics. So I'm just saying, from an academic speaking, don't attack Miskiff based on his sexual preferences. Attack him on who he attacks and why, and what kind of content he makes. You know what I mean? So that's where you should be attacking Miskiff, honestly. Boogie2988. Boogie's a fucking felon. You said I had a sexual relationship with a chick for 3 years before I knew I was a dude. Jesus, these conservative jokes, man. Oh my god. Asmund probably stupid rich. The only thing he owns probably is an amazing legal team law. Well, those rich people, like, Asmund probably doesn't spend money on like stupid shit, you know what I mean? He spends more money on Diet Coke than he ever would a fucking legal team. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, honestly, like a lawsuit, like I've seen this Miskiff. I really think Miskiff needs help. You know what I mean? Like there are times when you need to go to the hospital and just get diagnosed. You know what I mean? That's what happened to me. You know what I'm saying? I hate to admit this, but I've got a disorder. I don't like to talk about it. I gotta take pills to fall asleep. You know what I mean? And you know, that's just how it is. So I really think if Miskiff needs help, he should seek therapy, and like he should probably seek like somebody who can actually help him. Like I remember watching Tectone's channel, and he was lambasting Miskiff because Miskiff said he took like pills to like make that fix him or something. That to me says you've got like something wrong with your brain, and you need to actually go in there and talk to like a doctor. You know what I mean? Maybe someone who actually wants to help Miskiff out. You know what I mean? Instead of just like this internet lambast roast of suing people. You know what I mean? So like I said, I really think Miskiff has like an issue internally, and if he really wants to solve that issue, he needs to go out. Like, you know, I'll admit this right now. When I was younger, I sought therapy, and my therapist helped talk. Like, I think you just need to talk it out with somebody. You know what I mean? I don't think any of these lawsuits would be happening if he wasn't trying to constantly stay relevant and like constantly try to attack people. He's viciously trying to fight his way to the top, when in reality, he should drop the lawsuit and just go seek help. Honestly, like bro, like there's legit, like, don't be afraid to seek help. You know what I mean? Tectone will probably roast you, sure, but that's just Tectone. If Miskiff sought help, I would support that. You know what I mean? Asman fell through his roof wall. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, fucking Asman's probably gonna win whatever's going on in the court over there. But yeah, I don't know, like I said, you know, it's just like, you know, you see that too often on the internet. Like, oftentimes in like these police videos, like if these people would seek help, they wouldn't be in that situation. Maybe like something happened to you in your life, you know what I mean? You just can't take it, so it comes out. You exert that kind of language, and that's just how you act. When in reality, you just got to go to the hospital and seek help. Like, you know what I mean? There are trained doctors. Of course, Medicare is expensive, but I think Miskiff can afford to go to the hospital. So like I said, there's just certain people out there who just, you know, go seek therapy, talk to a doctor, and maybe just stop trying to sue people to stay relevant. Colin P. Well, Asman fell through his roof. Is that like an innuendo for what's going on, or did he actually fall through his roof? But yeah, like I said, I don't know, like suing people to stay relevant and like constantly attacking other people when you make the same content Asmongold does, what you're suing him for, that's not acceptable. You know what I mean? But like I said, I think there's too many people out there who actually, you know, they need a heartfelt conversation, like, and they need to like pay a doctor to actually like help them out, because, you know, like I said, we see that too often in our society. People lambast and roast these people, when in reality, that's just people trying to flip views and content on the internet. It's a bad mixture and money to that. Like, you know, if we want to make change in the world, you actually have to like get somebody in there to like help these people. So I don't know, like making fun of them, that's got us nowhere in our society. That's got us nowhere. So honestly, like, you know, look at the type of content you make, Tectone, and like I said, you want to attack Miskiff, attack him based on his content that he makes, and you know, attack him for what he's suing Asmongold for, basically, and why Asmon should be suing him back for that same reason. Let's see. No, he actually fell though. He's fine, but he legit fell. Lol, attic or something. Yeah, I'm curious, because they all used to be close from what I heard. I actually never really followed them when they were like OTK gang members, but like I said, I don't know, guys. If you want to send a message out to the internet, instead of making fun of somebody like that, why don't you, like, in farming them for milks and content and milking them for views, why don't you actually like provide like a way for them to go get help? You know what I mean? Like, we see that too much in our society. Like, you know, when a human doesn't know what to do, they stand up and they start screaming and yelling like a barbarian. That's what raised us. That's in our genes. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you want to live in a civilized society, we have open avenues for that. But again, Miskiff has to want to seek help. You know what I mean? Miskiff has to want to be fixed. So if he doesn't want to go the medical route, well, then he's just going to get lambasted on the internet. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Like I said, I truly believe if you have an issue, go out there and seek help and talk to people who actually care about you. Otherwise, you're going to be in a world full of sharks, and they're going to eat you alive out there. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm like fucking sweating from this goddamn stream. Oh, man. Well, this was a long stream today, guys. Oh, man. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna log out. Anybody want to stay in chat and tell you to chat for a little bit, or are you guys getting off? I'm gonna go do more Srirachness. Okay, you have fun doing Srirachness. I'm gonna log out, guys. Thank y'all. Thank to Bucket, that one Bucket's friend, Eva, Gix. Thank y'all for being here for the 99. I know Blood Alnea was here earlier.
Nate Blog TV was here. Thank you. Who else? Merplex, thank you for being here. Bucket Buffalo and Nate Blog, yep. Merplex. A lot of this chat is just us. Okay, and Dabs was here. I can't remember who was here in the beginning. I think Juan Snow was here. I can't see the chat all the way that far up, so. Anyways, that's it for the stream today, guys. Thank y'all for being here, showing love and support. I think I went off on too many tangents. I got fucking livid that Google was putting bots on my platform, so we're gonna have to have a chat with Google over there. These audience growth campaigns, I don't believe those are all real people. I don't believe I'm paying Google to put real people on my platform. It just seems like there's too many bots on this platform. Like, YouTube is turning into Twitch, guys. You want this problem? Go to fucking Twitch or Kick. YouTube is supposed to be above this shit. And of course, like I said, we had, oh hell yes, dancing over there. We had like this many people in the stream. I said type 2 if you're real. You know what I mean? That was way up there in the chat. We had one person type a 3 and Dabs just kept talking. These people, like I said, it just did not seem like real authentic viewership. So a lot of questions circling around what the hell is coming to my stream and what Google is naturally putting on my channel through the YouTube algorithm. So I don't know. Like I said, a lot of shade being thrown at Google right now. Happy to have been here, Bubba. Well, thank you, Eva. Love having you in chat. We'll be selling these Air Battlestaffs all night long. I'm gonna go do more Srirachness. No problem. Do you want me to show you? Whoops, wrong chat. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, guys, love y'all. Long time. We'll be back at it again. Maybe tomorrow, whenever I'm awake, doing the 99 Slayer live stream, and then yeah, we'll be taking it from there. Thank you, Eva Chan, for being here. Everyone else, Gix, Bucket. Love you long time, and peace out. Catch you on the next one.